the earth, as well as protecting their culturally significant land. UDB is a Native American-led organization who provides training, tools, and support to people of 5 tribes, notably Navajo, Hopi, Zuni, Ute, Mountain Ute, and Utina Ore Ute, who are leading the call to protect the barrier's cultural landscape by providing them traditional ecological research and mapping, public lands policy analysis, Native American grassroots community organizing, and public education. So whereas Blaze Ball is fake, this is, these are real people, as we keep mentioning. There's a real place, there's real people and real land, and we are wishing to help them protect it. So that is what we are doing here today. We've already raised $2,100, which is amazing. If we hit 3,000 before midnight, we will be sharing the cast list for the play early. And still a lot of time to go, but that's just wild. That's amazing.
Do you want to hear a secret? Do you want to hear a secret? I read the first chapter of the play.
You did?
I did.
I said wow in like a condescending tone, but I was muted. Sorry.
For the record, I will be asleep whenever the play is happening, and so I am the holder of the play. And I had originally said I was the middleman for the play. And I said I was not going to read it ahead of time, but I just got excited and decided I was going to read one chapter, and I did. And let me tell you, it was a chapter, y'all. It was a chapter.
I am so excited.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
And with that, I think it's trivia time.
I think it's trivia time.
Is it? Oh yeah, trivia happens before C's Variety Hour, right?
Yes.
So
let's go.
So for a little clarification, what we're doing here. So for everybody who is on mobile, you'll see a little like a little thing if you open a chat, you'll see a little thing that says quiz kit. You're gonna have to click on that. If you're not on mobile, you don't have to click on anything. But you can also how's it work on computer? You will see that little bubble does exist on the computer, and you can click on that. And if you are on mobile, when you click on it the first time, you would have to click on the little white dots, the 3 white dots, to do a little thing to grant the plugin permission to use your username for the leaderboard. If you want that, that's fine. You can still participate. You'll be listed as anonymous if you get on the leaderboard. So we have a quiz. We've created a quiz here that we're going to start in a moment, and KT will be reading out the questions, and hopefully you'll all be answering. It's 3 different categories. We have lore, stats, statistics. It's a difference of 1 letter.
Something. There's numbers involved most of the time.
Mostly numbers. And then canon, so that's things that are just physically on the website. And so each of these 3 categories has 15 questions. And we're going to test what y'all know about baseball. Definitely were some fun ones put in there when we put it together. So
yeah, I will give the warning that we pretty much spent like 5 hours making 45 questions last night.
5 hours, very distracted, making 45 questions. Oh my god, people are flying off fireworks. That's cool. Great. So if you hear a sound in the background while I'm speaking, that's what that is.
I think we're still finishing the setup.
Yes.
So just a little bit longer.
I can see the extension, but
Sweet,
I don't think it's doing anything yet.
Oh, there it is.
See your name on leaderboards.
Yeah, there's also the option to put your name on leaderboards. So I just finished voting and then spent a good chunk of money on peanuts because that's what I always do these days as the self-proclaimed hall monitor. And I have decided that for the top person, I will be donating 50,000 peanuts to the player of your choice in the hall. And for second place, I will be donating 25,000 peanuts to the player of your choice in the hall. So there are now apparently prizes for this trivia.
Those prizes, wow.
There are prizes, I know. So that's very exciting. I will say, if you try to mess with the numbers that I fixed in the hall, I might fight you a little bit, but I'll try to be nice.
Talking to Katie, because Katie has some players are like problem players because they get in the way of other plans that Katie has set up. Saying to Katie, "Oh yeah, someone's gonna pick these exact players for you," and Katie being like, "Yeah, well." Is like, I mean, it's a sacrifice, truly.
This is a small call out to anybody who may be listening right now. If you regularly donate peanuts to Iggy de la Cruz, I would like to be very clear. Iggy is my favorite player of all time. But if you regularly donate peanuts to Iggy de la Cruz, you are the bane of my existence. But I love you. It's fine, but you are part of the problem.
If I won, I just want Saoirse Throgmorton moved up the board so that we can have another player with my name.
Good to know I continue to be part of the problem.
Oh my gosh. One, I put 5778 at the end of all of the beams in the halls numbers regularly, and then they get messed up. And so then I have to go do it again. And do you know how hard it is to do the math for 5778 at the end of these players?
This is what Katie does daily. I hear about this
daily. Yeah, no, it's very often. Especially during like high economy seasons, like I'm just drowning in money, which means that I'm like, oh, let me go buy 100,000 peanuts.
Should we start the trivia?
Ready?
How long are we
yes,
expecting
probably.
this to take?
Yep, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. Oh, we got a thing. We got a kid.
What player prompted the creation of the interdimensional rumor mill on the wiki? Blood Hamburger, Socks Maybe, Tillman Henderson, or Jessica Telephone?
Oh boy, I'm gonna know.
Ooh, can I phone a friend?
You cannot.
No.
I don't
Okay.
think I'm gonna know an. I don't think I'm
I'm
gonna know the answer to a single question.
One.
I'm phoning Stara.
And how does this work? Does it
There's a
come
little
up?
bit of a delay because it counts for our delays for other
Okay,
devices.
excellent. Okay, I just didn't know if the answer was gonna pop up or it was gonna be a weird, like, at the end it's Blood Hamburger.
I just assumed it would be Jessica Telephone
That's
because
totally
that
fair.
seems like the Sarah.
Wait, it
assumption.
wasn't
It seems
Jessica
like the obvious
Telephone?
answer.
No, apparently it was Blood Hamburger, which
I
kind
was
of
so
also
Was
makes
Hog
sense.
Hamburger. Though, I will know.
No, you're all good. Let's go. Which Philly Pies player stars in a hit sitcom with their roommate? Wrestling Greatness, Lang Richardson, Lucy Token, or Jessica Telephone?
Oh, any of the
We really
pies.
did make Jessica Telephone and answer twice in a row. Whoops. I know we did that once on purpose.
She was relevant twice in a row, to be fair. So like,
She was.
Wait, my score is negative 13k. What?
Yep, that was mine.
No.
I think if you answer, the faster you answer, the more points you win or lose, depending on if you get it right or wrong, I think.
Yeah.
So,
I'm going for maximum unwin then.
great for the under bracket.
answer
And the
is
correct
quick-
answer is Wrestling Greatness.
I don't know any of the pies.
I got it wrong. Wonderful.
Before we
really
move on to the
wrestling.
next question, we do have a question in the chat about how to.
Oh, yes.
For people to participate. So, if anyone would like to explain
Yeah,
that.
so you should be able to click on the screen. You can also, there's a little bubble that says see your name on the leaderboards. If you do that, then at the end it'll show like who like actually won. If you don't do that, you can still participate and like click for
Will it
yourself.
show who lost?
Well, if only, right? That'll be a fun
So I
surprise.
probably
I don't
won't
think we
be-
know.
I probably
think we
won't
know,
be seen
for
there.
sure.
If you are using your phone, it's if you open chat, so like where it says chat, like there's a little box that says chat on the opposite side, it has the quiz kit. You have to click that to access it at all on your phone. It doesn't just show up on the screen there. So that's why it's probably confusing.
Okay, excellent.
There is a dog skeleton pulled up over on that page.
Quiz kit, make it happen. Oh, thank you. Yes, we are going to have it explained,
Under
typed up
leaderboard.
in the chat.
An under leaderboard for who knows the least about baseball.
Yeah, where is Quiz Kit? Quiz Kit, hello. We have a suggestion. All right, let's do it. Next question.
Let's go.
Which player has Parker McMillan 5 as a parent/guardian? Commissioner
I'm just gonna
Vapor,
click on answers.
Jalen Hotdog Fingers, Scores Base Runner, or Nora Perez?
Wait, I accidentally clicked the right answer. No. No.
I completely
like-
guessed because I have no idea. Oh, so it's actually, if you don't know a question and you actually want to win, it's probably better to just not answer
That is correct.
at
yeah.
all, so you don't
That's the way it
lose
works.
points.
That's the coward's move, though.
That's the
That's
coward's move. I'm
coward's
probably
move.
losing 17,000 points on this one. Unless I happened to guess correctly.
Oh, hi, Panda.
Hi, Panda.
And the correct answer is Scores Base Runner.
Dang.
I did not guess
Classic
correctly.
Grand Siesta.
Classic Grand
situation.
Siesta.
Coffee
Okay.
cup.
Why did?
Yeah. If any question is not like explicitly about the beams, I'm not gonna know it.
Automod held a message for this reason, bullying, and it's just coward and caps.
Which
no.
of these players does not have Moab
You know
slash
what?
the Hellmouth in their backstory?
I'm going for most negative.
Esme
this point.
Ramsey, Knight Triumphant, Fierce Taylor, or Forest Book Baby?
Wait, I did it again. No, I want to pick the wrong one.
See, I know one of these definitely is. I
He's
chose
failing
one that
at going for Under Champion,
I
apparently.
chose one that I know is wrong, but I have no idea about any of the others.
This one's so good. This is the best question
Sorry,
of the
sorry.
entire
I
trivia
got
section, by the way.
I actually don't know.
The
if
correct
this
answer is
is right.
Spears Taylor. Esme
Wait.
Ramsey, Knight Triumphant, and Forest Book Baby all have Moab slash the Hellmouth in their
Oh,
backstories.
never mind. I got it
Mhm,
wrong.
it's on the
Crisis
wiki.
Crisis
All
averted.
on a wiki.
It's
Yeah.
all on the wiki.
Okay, should I actually clarify? Forest Book Baby does not technically. It has the
It's a Hellmouth.
Hellmouth. It doesn't say that it's our Hellmouth, and I think that's really, really
Well, this doesn't specify which Hellmouth.
It just
I
says
guess.
Moab slash Hellmouth, yes. Negative 38,000. Oh man, everybody's going for an under championship run.
I'm only at
I'm at-
negative 21.
good. First off, I'm
You
pretty
have
sure that's all. Second, it is that Knight killed the god that created the Moabi, and also Knight came out of the Hellmouth because I think it's a weird like time thing, like that's how the time travel happened, which doesn't fully work because technically the Hellmouth opened after the lovers existed, but like it works enough.
Retrocausal. It's fine.
It's retrocausal, it's fine.
Let's go.
I feel like the lore ones are kind of the harder ones.
Probably. It just get weirder from here. Which part of core life does the organization Corners manage? Workplace safety, mail service, archives, or terrain research?
I think I know this.
I hope
We
I guessed
did.
wrong.
We did try and go with like a good spread of teams on this one.
Yeah, that way if we have our friends visiting rather than just beams in the chat, you have your options.
You're at negative 53. What?
Yep, negative 53,000.
This is so powerful.
I'm only at negative 21. No.
I'm so excited
I've not
because
gotten a single question
Gosh,
right
I
yet.
really hope the leaderboard shows everybody who's like that. The correct answer is mail service.
Okay, good. I guess
No! I got it right!
See?
Negative
I thought that was
70,000.
the wrong one. I said, there's no way this is right. No!
All right, next question. Which Sunbeam currently runs the Randall Marijuana Memorial Cat Cafe? Eugenia Bickle, Nagomi Nava, Sandoval Crossing, or Lars Taylor?
Easy wrong answer. I know this one.
Yeah.
what if you got it wrong? What if you got it wrong?
Easy
What
one
if
to the
And by that you mean
Somehow-
got it right, because I think nearly everybody on the call right now is trying to get the wrong answer.
Oh, I'm not answering. I don't want.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
I-
I'm just not pressing buttons. Yeah, no.
I think I am unwinning though the most.
I'm not doing too good at the unwin. I keep getting questions right.
And the correct answer is Nagomi Nava.
Yeah, it'd be real weird if Lars.
No, Lars with a bunch of cats is hilarious.
Lars could do
Lars with a
it.
bunch of cats would be adorable. Could Lars actually run the cafe?
Lars should run it.
I can't believe it wasn't Bickle.
Lars does have the cats on a blanket. That's true.
Wait.
That just tells us how many beams are voting. That's not true. I'm a beam, and I intentionally voted
I
wrong.
have a question. I feel like I should probably ask it in chat before I...
Next question. Which of these players has been possessed by Landry violence? Alexandria Dracana, Bevan Underbuck, Alden Cash Money, or Ogden Mendoza?
I will say, shout out to Terrence for this question.
This one was Terrence's.
This is not just Terrence's. This is Terrence offered a really difficult question, and then was just like, "I want it on here. I want it on here."
Which one of these it is, and I have no idea which one of these it isn't.
I'm working off memory here until I see. Yeah, And the correct answer is Bevan Underbuck.
Okay, good.
Ooh, okay. I was
Bevan Violence was
I
a
have-
season 2 lore bit. You would literally only get if you read Bevan Underbuck's page.
I have
Honestly,
surpassed negative 100,000.
Oh
you
my.
have most things on the wiki.
You know, Olive's like, I don't know if I should participate because I was around while you guys were working on these trivia questions, and Olive's the one in the chat. Like, I just don't know which one to pick. Like,
To be fair,
which of these players will consume your ginger with a pattern binder as compensation? Sutton Bishop, Valentine Games, Cool Dame Galvanic, or Luis Acevedo?
I'm pretty sure I know that one of these is wrong, and
This one, I think anybody with positive points is winning, from what I can tell.
this is so funny.
Anybody with positive points, how many are those? How many people have positive points now?
Who was it? Someone was like, I think it was KT. No, it was Dazzy kept being like, are these questions too hard? And it was like, probably, but it's fine. People are just gonna learn something today. But I will say the lore ones are probably the hardest ones.
I think the lore
easily.
are the hardest.
I just knew that Sutton would be wrong.
Well,
They're the most
Dazzy straight up admitted that some of these she did by clicking the random page button on the wiki.
Oh my god.
A question off the pages.
Yeah,
Which
if
means
you
is
don't-
not a trivia point taken from Sandoval Crossing's wiki page. Crossing makes a mean chili con carne. Crossing teaches children's choir. Crossing is legally required to sing Enter Sandman whenever asked, or once hatched a smaller version of themselves.
Oh, I don't know.
This one crushes me because we
Oh,
put
good.
we put the full trivia points, and including the wrong one, we also made a longer trivia point. But it turns
Did
out that
we
this
really?
application hates
Oh.
longer things. Yeah. Once it's revealed which one's
Yeah, you're gonna have to give us the
Crossing.
full fake trivia point.
yeah,
for sure.
so the full fake trivia point was Sandoval Crossing teaches children's choir, which Lars Taylor is a part of. That's the
No!
one.
I got it right. I hate it.
I had
won
the
that
question
one.
backwards for a while because of that knot. So I was like, oh, which one of these is false? It's like, wait, no, I know for a fact that Sandy once hatched a smaller version of himself.
Little
I know
Sandy.
that that happened, and
Little
it's a not
Sandy.
question, so that's
Now
the one
one
I'm
of
going
the
with.
gnomes and Elvis, maybe.
Only when they're in the Hellmouth.
Only in the
Only
Hellmouth.
Only home games. Even though that's why Elvis has traveling right now, is because leaving Little Sandy makes Elvis better.
I almost just spoiled a future question because of that. Because of what we're
I just
talking
got
about.
I
Really
just got a message from Pigeon, and he was like, "Did I miss the important question?" I'm like, "Which one?" He's like, "The top
Oh
message."
yeah, no, we have not missed the important question. Yeah.
Okay.
Next question. We did have to ask some questions of Pigeon for one of them.
Okay.
That
Shout
is
out
true,
to
it's
my
coming
husband.
up.
Which of these is not a Moist Talker's mascot? Singing Salmon Grillot Edition, The Orb, Tim Hortons Chili left out in the rain overnight, or Nick?
This is the one we asked Pigeon about.
This is the
Oh
one.
wait, he
There
told
we
me
go.
about this
Yeah,
one,
there's
I think.
Pigeon in the chat.
No idea.
It's my husband. Shout out to my husband.
Thank you for the help on this one.
Yeah,
by
Pigeon,
the way.
you showed up at exactly the right time.
We had a great time reading through the list.
Which is one of the reasons it took us 5 hours to do these
Wait.
trivia
We
questions.
did read the full list.
Wait, oh no, I just realized I tried to get it right. I didn't want to do that.
You're really bad at this under bracket thing.
I'm trying my hardest.
No, my score went up.
Oh, it's okay. My score went down.
And for a little information, the correct one was actually a thrown away option, so it was an idea that was discarded. So very possible in future this one will be returned to.
Yeah, especially because
be.
just so you know, it's intimidating trying to come up with a fake Moist Talkers mascot, so that's why we had to go with a discarded one.
Yeah, we asked for the rejects.
Next question.
You almost made it out, Lord, though, so that's good.
How many gnomes make up Elvis Figueroa according to the wiki? 4, maybe 5 on a good day. 8, maybe 9 on a good day. 5, maybe 6 on a good day. Or 7, maybe 8 on a good day.
I think I know approximately which one is correct.
I hope you get it right.
No, I would get so many points if I got it right.
I hope you
Answer
get
so
it
fast.
Let's say, I was like, do you get more points if you answer quickly?
Yeah, you also lose
Oh,
more
good.
points if you answer quickly.
Perfect. As it should be.
Olive, I no longer feel guilty about participating because it turns out an advantage doesn't even help me.
I got it
The
wrong.
correct answer,
Yeah.
7, maybe 8 on a good day.
That's what I thought it was.
I thought it was
I-
8, maybe 9.
I knew there was an 8 involved in it, and I was pretty sure it was 7, maybe 8. So I was like, 4, maybe 5 is definitely too low.
I mean, you could say that like 8, maybe 9 on a good day could be relevant now with Little
With
Sandy,
Little Sandy.
but on the
but-
wiki it is 7, maybe.
Except for
8 on a
it's
good day.
8, maybe 9 on a bad day.
my
Which of
score
these
is negative
individuals
130.
has not been a Chicago Firefighters third base coach? Guy Fieri, Samuel Chambers, the State Street Preacher, Elton John, or Mr. T?
That first one is way too specific.
I think I'm just not going to answer this one so that I don't
Wait.
risk gaining any points.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, I just tried to... Oh, I did it again.
I don't know
Where I
anything
try to
about
get the right
firefighters.
answer.
See, at this point, you might as well go for the over bracket.
No, I'm at negative 82k.
I think you can make it back. I think you can do
I
it.
can make it back.
I didn't
I think
answer
you
this
should
one
make it
because I...
back.
If I get this one right, I'll heel turn.
The Guy Fieri has not been a Chicago
Okay.
Firefighters third base coach.
Oh wait, I got it wrong. Oh, I broke negative 100k. Okay,
Hold
we're
on,
still
I'm
in
at-
it.
route.
I'm at negative 134.
Next
Oh.
question. What was the name of the Boston Flowers' first stadium? 1, they never moved. There was no first stadium. Fenway Park, Harvard Stadium, or Blinken Hill Park. There we go. Whoever
God, it's hard
decided
to
to add
say,
all
isn't
those
it?
L's.
Yeah, there's 3 L's in that word.
Yeah, that's
Well, yeah, not a great one.
Lil.
It's actually you spelled Harvard wrong. As someone from Boston, it's pronounced Harvard. No R's. We don't use
Harvard.
R's here. I parked my car in Harvard Yard.
And the
I didn't think
correct
people would
answer
know
is
this.
Fenway Park. Which
Wait.
yeah,
How's it flowers?
No, I got it right. No.
Oh, well, there we go.
well,
No.
Got negative 150.
Okay, I'm going up. That's it. This is my redemption, I guess, or my unredemption. I don't know. I'm going up now. I'm used to negative
It's-
100k,
it's
so I'm
fine.
going up. It's
how are
fine.
Jacoby and Margarito Nava related? They're not? Cousins, in quotes, twins, or all of the above?
Another Nagomi question. One that I actually know the answer to.
The thing is
theoretically.
we love her.
Yeah.
Listen, it's a Beams charity stream. We gotta have some Beams
We
questions.
gotta have
on here.
Beams questions.
We
Gotta
gotta
have
have these
beans.
questions that I can know for sure which answers are wrong.
And the correct
Let's quit.
answer is taking forever. All of the above.
Oh.
Oh, I thought it would be
Okay.
Cousins. I thought Cousins would be correct.
Yeah, I thought it was Cousins. Well, I'm going down
it's all
again.
above. Nobody knows.
This
No,
is
don't
what
ask
we're
him
doing
questions.
now. I've
Fair enough,
decided.
yeah.
I'm doing it like polarity. When I get one wrong, I keep going wrong. When I get one right, I'll keep going right.
I like this. I like this. I can't wait to hear where you're gonna end up. How old is Nerd Pacheco according to the wiki? 25, 28, 32, or 37?
This one's
Shout out
very
to
stressful
Terrence.
one.
No, this was fully mine.
It was yours, but shout out to Terrence, who cannot chill whenever this topic is
When
brought
this
up.
statement is brought up, Terrence starts crying, laughing.
Oh gosh.
I also explained this one whenever, because people
Well,
probably
this is
look at
also
Nerd's page.
our last lore one, I believe.
This is our last
Yeah, we're
one.
getting And then the
Nerd is
tides can
25.
turn easily.
No, I accidentally got it right.
Nerd is 25 years old. So to clarify why this is according to the wiki, because if you look on their page currently, I believe it is not there. But so Nerd Pacheco's page is a little weird because things got reshuffled at one time, and most things that got reshuffled, like it's completely it's like when we created the IRM on Nerd's page, it got shuffled. And so something that got bumped off is like the only thing that got bumped off is Nerd's birthday. And
There's
Nerd's
someone-
birthday, if I'm remembering correct, is like exactly like it's September 99th. Was it 1996? Well, it would be 1996, right? That's the number?
1994.
4. See, I'm quite bad at math. And so that's it's in the page, it's just hidden.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's the lore section
Okay.
complete.
Yeah, that's
Now,
the lore
before
section.
we move
complete.
on to the
I
lore,
came in second last. Someone beat me.
well, we hit $2,205. That's all.
Yay!
Ooh, yeah.
Apart from Dudley Mueller and Jackson Buckley, who was the other player to achieve a season batting average of .4? Knight Triumphant, Logan Horseman, Alton Cash Money, or Kichiro Guerra? Thank you.
I know even less about this than I do about lore, probably.
Welcome to stats.
I don't look at numbers.
I'm pretty
So
sure that
There are some easier stats questions in here, I promise.
This
I don't
one's
know
just fun.
numbers.
This
I don't
one's
pay
just
attention to
fun.
baseball.
Yeah, this one's just fun.
I just can't wait for the Tillman Henderson section.
It's Kichi!
Oh no, I got it right. Oh.
Because Kichi was maximized and then was alted. And so for one season, Kichi was very good.
Huh.
I don't even know what a good batting average is.
That.
Workman's
I don't know.
perfect. Shout out to Workman Gloom. That's all. Okay, what player ability does continuation control? Reducing the power of hit balls, advancement on a hit, likelihood of doubles or triples, or advancement on an out?
This one's
Allegedly.
hard.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it's like, allegedly.
God, I hope I'm not accidentally right again.
I
hope
got
you
the
get every
last
question
one
right in the
No!
stats question.
I'm
Then
on my
I'll be
way
at, like,
right.
0.
It's true.
I'm gonna turn this trivia section just into the Workman Gloom Memorial trivia section.
So Ron
Ah.
Workman and
That's what I
not
guessed would be
Hendrickson.
the correct answer.
I got it wrong. I knew it was gonna be on a hit, but I was like, nah, it'll be on an out. Watch this. I
Watch
guess
this.
okay. I'm going back to negative.
Next question. Nope, we're all good. In polarity plus weather, an underhanded pitcher pitches to a magnified player who hits a 2-run home run. A player addition.
Uh-oh,
Uh-oh.
this one was cut off.
Good luck, y'all.
I'll pull up the document for some of the other longer ones.
I have it up. Give me a second.
It's too late.
A player
It's too late. Here
additionally
we
makes
go.
a slam dunk. How many home runs are earned? Sorry, y'all.
That's the only math problem, I promise. And also,
It's the only
We were
math
just like,
problem, and it
what
got
if you
cut
played
off.
to put one math problem and then it just got cut off?
the
But there are some
quiz,
that will
sounds
also
about
get cut off,
right.
though.
it said no math problems.
I don't know how underhanded works.
No,
No, you're good.
we're all good. Everything's fine.
It's a beam stream. It has to be a little bit of a disaster. It's all good.
Yes.
Underhanded works. 3 end runs is the correct answer to the question that you didn't know all of the information about.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hi, honey. Guys, my cat's here. Pocket says hi to everybody.
My pockets.
The extra, the extra text is Dunkies. Sorry.
It is a dunk. Yeah.
Donkeys. Carmela Plums and Night Triumphant have what shared pre-game ritual? Bagels, eating grass, spaghetti, or coffee break?
All food related. You know, my favorite food.
Food related.
Eating grass.
I
What
think
hamburger?
Spaghetti is always a good one.
I think spaghetti is scratch the lose.
Yeah, we were checking for
It
players
is,
with,
yeah.
with shared ones. I think Scratch actually came up because we were like, should we do that one?
I love scratch so much. Thank you.
You
Amanda.
can eat grass. That is true.
The correct answer is bagels.
No.
Did you get...
Okay, we're going positive again. My
Um,
polarity has...
Blood Hamburger eats grass.
Spaghetti, yeah, it's Scratch. And then there was somebody else who I remember had spaghetti when we were checking. They're all real pregame rituals.
Yeah, Margarito Nava has coffee break, I believe.
Yes,
Yeah.
Margot has coffee break. That is true.
You
Man,
know what
I'm losing by
happened
almost
here?
40,000 points
Uh,
now.
I served
No!
bagels. I served bagels, and I said, "Ooh, I love bagels," and picked it.
No!
Bagels good.
Oh, right.
Amadis is just making me sound like I'm just randomly saying things that just... Oh. Next question. Which ballpark is currently the most fortified? The firehouse, the bucket, the polyhedron, or the big garage?
What's the full name of Big Garage,
Oh,
Katie?
okay.
No.
Come
I
on.
simply will not. I simply will not.
Am I allowed to say it? I'll say it.
You can say it.
You know it?
I've had to type it so many times because of this stupid fax machine.
It's the Hot Dog Fingers Memorial Climate Pledge Garage and Parking Facility.
That's it.
That's the whole thing.
Correct.
Do I get extra points for that?
Yeah, you get
No.
eh,
Oh,
Oh,
well, I'm
look,
going
people
positive
got
right
it.
now.
good
It is
job,
the
y'all.
polyhedron.
I'm really proud.
Wow.
Wow.
Ah, I got it.
Loud,
wrong.
yeah, I'm loud. It's
Well.
fine.
We're going negative again.
Extra endpoints for C. Yeah. I might give. I'll ask C. C will get some extra peanuts offered to a player of its choice later.
Yeah,
Just for that. Just for
yeah.
saying that on stream. It will not be a beam, whether C likes it or not. So, which player was hit by pitches 3 times in season 8? Greer Griffin, Pudge Nakamoto, Marquez Clark, or Annie Rowland?
Oh, I think I just got this right. Oops.
Imagine actually knowing things about baseball.
Well, I don't know them on purpose.
There's a certain level you can get
Just
through
like
osmosis.
it's just osmosis. It's all osmosis. Like
I don't even remember the one for this one, and
Okay.
I helped make the questions. So.
no, I know
Oh, I
this
thought
one
it was
because of
Dan
Ale.
Rowland.
Oh, I
I
got
I
it
don't know why I
also-
know this one because of Ale, but I do.
Because Marcus Clark's a vampire. No, people were saying it in
Oh.
the chat earlier today, actually.
Oh, I got it wrong.
I got it wrong. Wonderful.
Mark Clark. Well, Mark's
Right?
fine. But-
No, I
but
got
Mark's
it wrong.
fine.
That-
Right.
Correct the
Here.
Unfortunate is the one person who might still be below me in terms of points. As in, I think I have to beat them in getting questions wrong now.
What are you at right now?
Negative 230,000.
Oh my gosh!
They were at negative 236,000 a question or two ago.
Oh my
so,
goodness.
like, I don't know. I think they're beating me. Negative 245.
For clout. To brag about your negative scores for clout.
Yeah, if people want to post their score at the end.
All right.
Top
Next
7.
question?
Okay. Yep, next question. Let's keep going.
Which stat does a broom item boost? Base thirst, divinity, ground friction, or buoyancy?
As a hint, I hate this pun.
Yeah. Like most things in baseball, it is in fact a pun.
It's really funny, actually. I say I hate it, but I think it's actually a really good one.
I have no idea. I can't think of any obvious puns for this. There's one association I can see.
What? What are you doing to me?
No, I'm C.
Here.
You're C. Divinity!
No! I'm going up again. We're going up!
I didn't lose any points on this one because I didn't answer.
Ah, that's cheating.
That is true.
My C polarity? Celerity?
Oh, here.
I don't know, I'm trying.
So people are pointing out the reason behind with the divinity is that divinity boosts your like home run hitting. There we go. And so that's like cleanup because you're cleaning up. And that's the joke. So for a player like Nagomi Nava, who has ridiculously high, not really that ridiculously high anymore, it's mostly Moxie now with her, but it's cleaning up. Yeah, there we go. We're good.
I like watching people in chat, like it just like reacting.
Yeah, we get it now. Okay, next question.
All right, next question. Which of these players has the highest anti-capitalism in the league? Hewitt Best, Isaac Johnson, Lars Taylor, or Richardson Gaines?
I'm not going to spoil this one, but if you know, you know.
You know, you know.
You know, you know.
If you know, you know.
I know this one. Wink. I don't know it, but don't tell the others.
I also almost spoiled this one, Stara. I immediately wanted to start talking about things.
Yeah, because there's a lot to this actually. So, by the way, Star, you saying that is already kind of spoiling.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm sorry. What?
Yes, Ike.
So the firefighters are really proud of this.
Yeah,
it's a really
Ike
important
also
thing. The firefighters
has the second highest defense in the league. Period. But Ike does have the highest anti-cap. Therefore, he is our union leader. Dixon is at is number 2. That is
true. Yeah, Dixon is right
and Dixon has multiple other defense highest.
Oh,
other ones. But
I forgot.
Is slightly higher.
I forgot I was trying to get that question right. So I got
Lars Taylor is absolutely up there. We did
yeah,
not put
Lars
yeah, that's not a joke. Yeah.
Lars genuinely has really good defense now. It's actually kind of scary.
Yeah,
but
that shadow infused.
Especially.
Alright, he does. I just have no idea what anti-capitalism does. So I would not have made that association.
Yeah.
Does anyone knows what defense?
Next question. Oh, thank you. Which team has experienced the worst shame in one game? The Miami Dale, the Hawaii Fridays, the Charleston Shoe Thieves, or the LA Unlimited Tacos?
Truly shaming a team with this.
Yeah, you know.
To answer the question in the chat, yeah, Lars does have the highest
Is it confirmed?
yeah.
Okay, it's Lars. Cool.
Lars
Yeah, no other beams have defense. Why would it be anyone else?
Exactly.
I don't think we know what defense is. Every time we try to do it, we don't get it.
We're almost out of the stats section. The correct answer is the Charleston Shoe Thieves. Who on season 14, day 78, the Moist Talkers shamed them by 8 points in the bottom of the ninth for a final score of 7-15.
And also, for clarification on Lars's anti-cap is even higher than our good win replica, so it's not even just our replica. Lars does currently, even with our replica, have the highest anti-cap on the team.
And Olive, I will say this next question you'll definitely know, because we did steal it from you.
Oh yeah, no, we literally stole this one from you. Which player has eaten fire the most? Basilio Fig, Malik Destiny, Nagomi Nava, or Margarito Nava?
Wait, I think I just got this one right. I hate it here. Can I take it back? Can I, like, get a redo?
We'd have to do the entire quiz again, which would take a while.
Yes, Olive, we did use your fire eating chart.
That's Olive. Yes, Olive is awesome sauce. 32.
Yeah, Olive is absolutely awesome sauce. 32.
I actually just figured that out like 30 seconds prior to that. I figured that out.
That's June.
Yes.
Anyway, the correct answer is Basilio Fig.
It was Catboy for a while though.
It was Catboy for a while.
I thought it was
turns
Catboy,
out,
and I thought I got it right. I was mad.
It turns out being a fire eater and unstable really does help with that.
Oh, true.
Also on a shorter lineup than all of these, except Nagomi currently. I think we're the same length of the tacos, but they've been shorter or longer. I don't remember what the whole thing is, but yeah.
Next question. Which batter has had the most career strikeouts? Caleb Novak, Theo King, Stu Briggs, or Elena Bella Hollywood?
Elena Bella Hollywood.
Elena Bella Hollywood.
Heart emoji.
Lena's back on the mound again too.
I know, it's beautiful. She can actually do it this time.
Yeah, it knows what she's doing.
She trained with Lars again, but Lars remembered the whole
shout out to Lena.
arms thing.
Wait, when did Lena get what? Where did all those stars come from?
Lena got alted.
Oh.
The correct answer is Caleb Novak.
King.
No!
Look at you all getting distracted by us talking about Lena.
Well.
Just in your heart, you just always pick Lena for everything. Everybody does. Next question. Which pitcher has the most career wins? Castillo Turner, Polka Dot Patterson, Winnie Hess, or Dunlap Figueroa?
This is probably going to change soon, because I know the answer, but it's probably going to change soon.
Wrong answer. I was hoping there would be an obvious wrong answer like Lars or something.
What if Lars
I considered putting an
answer,
obvious incorrect answer on every single one, but then people started writing hard ones, and I was like, well, let's go for it.
I hope I got it wrong. This is a complete guess.
And the correct answer is...
Come on!
The correct answer is Dunlap.
Oh, I got it right.
And Castillo Turner have been pitching in a second. I will say, I don't know. We wrote this last night. If Winnie Hess, I feel like Winnie Hess will get there very shortly. If Winnie Hess did actually pass it today, that's on us. But I don't think Winnie Hess did. I think there was still a fair amount of a gap. But there is a time. She's number 3. Who's number 2?
I don't remember. I just want to quickly say, though, shout out to Caraxian Fortune for breaking negative 300,000.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to catch up to them anytime soon. I'm at negative 250.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Next question. Which of these teams reached party time the earliest? The Boston Flowers in Season 7, the Atlantis Georgias in Season 14, the Ohio Worms in Season 13, or the Tokyo Lift in Season 11 and the Hawaii Fridays in Season 9 tied? Finally, something I know. Sniff.
And the Worms. there's the worm answer. I don't think you said that
I said
one.
that. Yeah, the
Oh,
Ohio
you
Worms
did?
in season 13. I
Oh
did.
my god,
But I'll
I
say it
didn't even
again.
know this. I'm so sorry.
Just for
I don't
you.
know what's happening ever.
So he's like,
I'll
will you read me that one again? Like, will you read that one more time?
I'm a Worms fan. I love the Worms.
And the correct answer is the Ohio Worms in season 13.
Give us up with that one.
I knew it because I'm a worm.
Because you're a worm.
The lifts were really
I
bad
go
in
in,
season 11, though. The only reason I feel
Worm.
like the
You
lift
work
only
really
did.
bad in season 11.
I feel like the only reason the lift did how they did in season 11 is because there was Sun 2 Black Hole probably messing up numbers, because otherwise I feel like they just would have lost every single game. But they're fine. They almost won a championship. That was funny.
And they did win a championship. Next question.
Well, yeah. But like this week.
How many teams have built a grind rail in their stadiums? 12, 15, 18, or 16? I hated how I read those. Hi. Oh my gosh, you just want attention, don't you?
Hi, Pockets.
Pockets is still here.
Pocket.
Ooh, somebody's using their brain. The correct answer is 15.
Well, I'm back in the negatives. We're going negative again.
But you managed to get positive?
I'm really proud of you for getting positive.
Oh no! I meant I was on like a streak of like.
Okay, I was like,
two
dang.
correct answers.
Polarity switched.
Yeah, the polarity. Next question. What is the smallest number of votes to successfully win an election result? 94 votes, Elena Bella Hollywood for Nagomi McDaniel. 20 votes, Glaive Moon for Schneider Bendy. 640 votes, move Baldwin Breadwinner lineup to the rotation. Or 482 votes, Alyssa Harrell for Gabriel Griffith in season 18.
This was the question that we were like, we have to make the result, like the answers shorter. And oh my gosh, it was not easy. So true, Lena shadow dodging. That's most iconic.
Yeah,
Lena
that one's
loves
just
to dodge
iconic.
those
Lena
shadows.
loves to dodge the shadows. Okay, this is a confusing question to me because I don't remember us putting these together, but why wouldn't everybody just pick the one with the lowest number? Or are these the wrong numbers?
I don't
other
know.
than that one?
Season 20, like 20 votes sounds
20 votes sounds fake.
It sounds fake. Okay.
Oh, I was supposed to get that wrong, and I tried to get it right, and it worked. Well,
well, now what? Now you're
polarity.
a free agent.
No. Polarity's still up.
All right, next question.
Oh, we're moving on to the canon section.
Ooh, the canon section. All right, numbers are over. We're getting rid of them now. Numbers are over. Oh, I say, in what season was the microphone first mentioned? Season 5, Season 4, Season 2, or Season 3?
Oh, I think I got that wrong. No.
Yeah, numbers are over, except we do multiple questions about seasons. So those are
which
numbers.
I feel like that doesn't count. It's fine.
No, yeah, it's different.
It's different. Oh yeah, make sure you buy some breakfast.
Why would I have to make sure of that?
Well, because you have Max Breakfast is, so you're fine.
Yeah, I love it.
The correct answer is Season 3.
Yeah. Go up.
I broke 300,000. Negative.
Yeah.
Oh. We're gonna show the scores. It's just because I realized that nobody else knows what's being said. Oh, see, you got that one. That
I'm
one.
still 34,000 points behind.
Olive in second. Jinkazi in first. Start thinking about which player you're giving peanuts to. And Nani, you got some catching up to do, but I think you can do it.
Wait.
I think I got this.
Oh, I'm third last now. Someone passed Caraxi and Fortune.
Who replaced Jalen Hotdog Fingers' replacement? Tiana Cash, Derek Kruger, Shaquille Torres, or Henry Marshallo? To be clear, that is the who replaced the replacement of Jalen Hotdog Fingers.
Yeah, in my head, I was like, haha, Mike Townsend, nice try, and then he wasn't on here, and I was like, wait, what?
Mike Townsend is an OG Garage.
Well,
Yeah,
I know
everyone sit
that,
down.
But, like, my
Mike
brain...
Townsend did not replace Jalen Hotdog Fingers.
Listen, I wasn't thinking. I was just like, I've listened to the music. I know the answer.
Listen to the music. The correct answer is Henry Marshallo.
Ah, dang.
I need to
I'm going negative again.
I'm at negative 333,394.
I almost got above negative 100k. I'm climbing out of my hole.
Derek Kruger was Jalen's replacement.
Yes. Yes, thank you, Dapper Cuttlefish, and thank you, Stara. Who went to the shadows in the same election as Mike Townsend? Nagomi Mang, Atlas Guerra, it's fine, Ortiz Morse, and Donia Bailey. Olive says shout out to Nagomi Mang.
Shout out to Nagomi Mang. I like that. All three Nagomis have shown up in the trivia, but Nagomi McDaniel showed up because we were talking about how Lena shadowed Nagomi McDaniel.
Here's how Nagomi Mang still win. So true.
The correct answer is Donia Bailey. Never forget.
Atlas and Nagomi were both season 9, I believe. And Ortiz Morse, I want to say was season 8, but don't quote me on that.
It broke negative 350,000.
Nagomi Mang has already won.
I don't know who Donia Bailey is. Who is that?
Oh, Nagomi Mang was season 8, I'm sorry. But Atlas was season 9.
Next
Morse
question.
is season 9.
Which one of these names is not an egg name? Nandy Fantastic, Eris Street, Norris Firestar, or McBaseball Clemens?
That's Clembins. You didn't
Clembins. Clembins.
You know.
There you go. Clembins.
Clembins?
Clembins.
Oh no, I got that one wrong. Oh wait, I was trying to do wrong. It's okay.
Yeah, see, I can't keep up anymore.
Yeah.
To be
This
fair,
really does feel like a polarity game.
I can't keep up either. I'm trying my best.
Oh good, someone has confirmed my incorrect answer.
Yes. As the chat is pointing out, Nandy was the first egg name.
Firstborn.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, and McBaseball Clemens is an OG Shadow's name.
Yes. They're on tacos now. They've been in and out.
They have played at this point.
Oh, we have 6 minutes left for trivia.
We're getting pretty close.
Yeah.
We're
Yep.
gonna timing on this.
We can.
Speed run. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
I mean,
we
the
can
a
have
little
because
bit,
the
but
play
it's
happens
fine.
at midnight.
We don't need to speed. We can burn in to see the C hour. Is that what's next?
Yes.
Yes.
Which one of
Yeah,
these incinerations was not due to unstable? Kiki Familia, Murray Pony, Yasmin Mason, or Antonio Wallace?
Here's
Tony.
a bit of
Tony.
easier one, if you know.
If you know, you know.
I think I know.
I mean, that's how knowledge works, you know.
Oh
generally.
wait, I did it again. I was trying to bad, but I did good. I think. I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Tony. Also Murray Pony. Shout out to Murray Pony too. But Tony.
Honestly.
Shout out to my 12-foot Home Depot
No!
skeleton.
God damn it!
Correct
What?
answer is Kiki Familia.
Got it right by accident.
Kiki Familia. It's still the funniest thing that's happened.
Wait, Kiki Familia was not instability?
Nope.
No.
Just
Nope.
happened.
What?
Immediately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
It was
Huh?
wild. It was wild. What a wild day that was.
Oh my god, I didn't
But the
know.
other deaths in that game were unstable deaths.
Well,
You know
yeah,
what else
that's
happened on
why-
Ruby Tuesday? Terrence joined Blaseball.
That is true.
That's some Beams trivia for you.
Yeah, that's some Terrence trivia for you.
Some Terrence Beams trivia.
I didn't even know Kiki was on Ruby Tuesday.
Next question.
Next question.
Hi, baby. How many days was Fraser Schmergel active? And these are Blaseball days, by the way. 39 days, 32 days, 50 days, or 92 days?
Not too many. Shout out to the Tigers in chat. I made this question directly for you.
Is made this question. I go, you just made this question so people know that Fraser Schmergel existed.
Even though we already have a Fraser Schmergel question.
Is there a tie-fi question?
There is not, sadly.
We should.
That would have been
There
more.
should have been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were just trying to scatter teams.
The correct answer is 39 days.
If I'm remembering correctly, and I would have to check, but I think the reason that people tend to think it was 32, obviously because it's a small amount of time, but also I believe that that was actually the day that Fraser Schmergel was introduced, and then it was 39 days after that Fraser was incinerated. I'm going to fact check that. But I believe something like that. You can go to the next question while I check that.
Next question. Which All-Star was the first to die, not including Jalen Hotdog Fingers? Sebastian Sunshine, Morrow Doyle, Tyreek Olive, or Scrap Murphy?
And yes, Fraser Schmergel was incinerated on day 70. Season 7, day 32. Introduced, and then was incinerated on day 71.
I think I know the answer to this one.
Which would you be?
I've lost track of my
I was like, well, if you've watched my animatic, you would know this.
I mean, I know this one for obvious reasons.
Other reasons. Spoilers. So the correct answer is Tyreek Olive.
Damn it, again.
You actually get it right there, too.
Yeah.
I got it right.
Was Scrap Murphy season 3? Sebastian Sunshine was also for sure season 2.
Yeah, Scrap. So what it was actually is that people think it is Scrap Murphy because for a time it was actually incorrectly listed on a wiki that Scrap Murphy's was before Tyreek's, but that was edited and fixed. There's a typo. But yeah, Scrap Murphy was second. Fun fact.
All right. Next question. What season was Blood Drain first introduced in? Season 4, Season 6, Season 8, or Season 7? Just remembered last night whenever we mentioned this, and then 3 of us were like, "Oh, isn't it? Insert season here," and we were all and then we were all informed we were wrong.
Oh, you were wrong.
I'm pretty sure
Truly
it
gave
was,
4 different answers, and that's how you know it's a good question. Let's see. Waiting for the answer.
Yeah, so it was in
Correct
connection
answer
to
is
the
season 6.
What you call it? Oh my god, what's it called? I forgot the name
Bloodbath.
now. Bloodbath. It was in connection to the bloodbath, which never happened because for various obvious reasons. If you looked at the mods and then you looked at the league, but I think most notable being Wildlow all had the exact same bloodbath mod, which would have given the top team. It was if your team does not win, so if your team is not the top team in your division, it would give the top team like some stars. Except all 5 of us had it, which meant that 4 teams would be giving the same team stars, and then that one team would just be beefy. So that just never happened. It would have been hilarious though.
Question's half over.
Who were the first players to feedback with one another? Todd Fox and Valentine's Game, Paulo Mason and Thomas Kirby, Moses Mason and Vito Kravitz, or Farrell Siegel and Vila Guzman?
Shout out to my cat for messing up my headphones. So you can hear me.
Okay, I got you, KT.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was trying to figure out what was. Well, all of a sudden it went quiet, and then I learned that it was even worse than I suspected.
And the answer is
Better not have gotten it right. This is
Paul
rigged.
Mason and Thomas Kirby.
Which,
Rigged, I'm
by
not
the
allowed to
way, I
lose.
should note, was mentioned earlier, but not that, like, this feedback was mentioned earlier, actually, during
Oh,
the
it
stream.
was.
Yeah, but all of these were during the same season. It was the first season of feedback.
Panda.
Got a handful
Bye,
left.
Panda.
Thanks for coming by.
Panda.
And,
I think we got
Which
5
one of
left.
these? Yeah, which one of these is incorrect? Blank started on blank team. Yasmin Mason started on the Philly Pies. Nolan Estofia Patterson started on the Hawaii Fridays. Axel Trololo started on the Breath Mints. Oliver Not a Robot started on the Baltimore Crabs.
Setting up this question was the most confusing thing in the world, and I will explain when it's revealed.
Yeah, so you're looking for the one of these that is wrong.
The breath mints.
The
I
breath
don't know
mints.
The breath.
the breath, man.
I should have made a Banjonical post. It was just the breath thing.
Oh, you should have.
So yeah, it's Oliver Not a Robot. Did not start on the Baltimore Crabs. Started on the Moist Talkers. If I'm remembering correctly. The reason that this question was incredibly confusing to set up is because the confusion of are we doing which one is incorrect or which one is correct, but then there was also something along the lines of Oliver Not a Robot must be the answer, and Oliver Not a Robot being on the Crabs is the answer, but then getting confused and it was just very backwards. But yeah, it's actually pronounced not a robo, it's French.
Not the robo.
What election did the Boston Flowers win the blessing AstroTurf, giving them grass blood and the growth modification? Season 10, Season 5, Season 8, or Season 9?
There's a trick to this one if you know.
Oh, I got this one right, I think. Oh. I just broke negative 200k.
Wow, get on my level, and I'm not even losing
Yeah,
the
Gold
most.
Pilot has reached negative 400k.
I'm about to reach negative 400k if I got this one wrong. I'm pretty sure I did.
I'm bouncing between good and bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Correct answer is Season 8.
Okay.
The trick is that this was also the season that we got base blood, so if Brenda Beams may know that.
Oh, I got it right.
I just assumed Season 5 was going to be way too early for any blood modifications that have happened yet.
That's true. First one was the Dale.
Like season 6, I think, right?
Which of the following is not an observed item attribute? Hot, frosty, icy, or cool?
I probably accidentally got this one right. Dang.
Bold of you to assume I remember elections. Oh, you're killing me.
I mean, that's true. I will mess up election results, like, from the previous election. Like, all week, I'll be like, wait, when did that happen? And people will be like, it just happened.
I'm like one of the strat goblins, and it's my job to like do all the strat stuff, and I still don't know what happened during the elections.
Correct answer is icy.
Oh, wait, right, it's
You have
not,
not
okay.
seen icy listed as an item attribute.
Yet. So you can't blame us. If it
Yeah,
does happen.
yet. Yeah, as of right now. Who knows, really?
Very spicy, I guess.
Do you remember before? Next question. Who was the first player to kill a rogue ump? Mummy Malcon, Paula Mason, Moody Doctor 2, or Beck Whitney?
I feel like this is one of the easier ones, one of the more famously known ones.
Yeah.
We try to make some
I
of
think
them
I was
easy.
there when it happened, and then I completely forgot who did it.
I know this.
Hope I
Beck Whitney. Sniff!
No, Sniff! You were so sure of yourself.
Yeah, shout out to Raul, who it was because of Raul that happened, but shout out to Raul for allowing Beck to do that.
Oh, Snipe,
Oh, is
thank
it?
you.
It was so the technicality is that in text it said that Beck Whitney did it. However, it was because of Raul's item.
It was the Ippy Jr.
Yeah, it's a big.
Which is why we didn't ruin everybody's day by putting both of them on here.
Yeah, that would make things a nightmare.
You should have. That would have been hilarious.
Next question.
Which player was not a part of the original Wyatt Masoning? Baldwin Breadwinner, Wyatt Quitter, Paula Mason, or Sexton Wearer?
I know two of these. I think.
Oh, I got it right again.
Oh,
not.
I will say this is one of the easier ones, I think, but maybe I'm wrong on that.
This
What?
one confuses the crap out of me, to be completely honest.
Do you want me to
just read
explain
the
it to you? Because I
question.
wrote
Well,
it.
you should
Do want me
explain it to everybody, yes.
Okay. Hold on. When it gives the correct answer, I will explain it.
Wait, no, did I misread the question? Oh my god. Knots are annoying.
Okay.
No, I got it right anyways.
So Sexton, Quitter, and Baldwin were all on the tacos during the Wyatt Mason and had their names changed. I know it was not only tacos who had their names changed, but we only put tacos. But the trick is basically that Paula Mason was actually genuinely named with the name Mason. Wyatt Quitter started as Tyga Quitter. Sexton Weir started as Sexton Wheeler. And then Baldwin Breadwinner was completely unmasoned and just brought back to Baldwin Breadwinner.
For the record, living through the Wyatt Masoning was a
Living.
lot, y'all. Yeah, it was a
Living through
lot.
Wait, not.
That was a
Only-
wild siesta.
I thought
Maybe it's
only
just an
tacos
easy
were
one
a
to
thing.
me.
There
because
were
of-
some players on the other team who also got messed up, actually.
Huh.
No, I
like
did
on
misread
other
the
teams.
question. Dang it, I could have gotten that one.
So there were actually other
accidentally
players there. Yeah, final question. Let's go.
Final question.
Get it right, wrong, or wrong, right.
This
Or
one's
whatever
for,
you're going for, or right,
yeah.
right, even.
This one's for
Or
all
wrong,
the,
wrong.
all the metaphorical
In
marbles.
what season did Crover time occur? Season 9, Season 8, Season 10, or Season 11?
We love Alex
Crover
Horn.
time.
We love. Shout outs to Alex Horn.
Shout out to Alex Horn. Heart emoji.
Crover time was the best thing ever.
Oh wait,
It's
there's
so
an
funny.
obvious
Everyone
way to get this wrong. Dang it. Okay, well I still hope I got
I
it
don't
wrong
actually
anyways.
know if I think it was. Did I get this right?
I got
For
this.
shouting out Wyatt Masons, shout out to YS7.
Yeah.
Shout out
to
Wyatt
It was so
Evans.
fast.
It was so
Yeah.
fast.
It was
correct
season
answer is
9.
Season 9.
The obvious wrong answer is season 11 because crows didn't happen in season 11.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
a good point.
And I only
always
realized
think
after
it
I'd
was
already
season
answered.
10, but
Yeah, I did think it was Zen 2, honestly. It was very close. Anyways, I do not have a list of the players who were also messed up due to the Wyatt Masoning, but there were other players.
And
But
scores.
yeah, it's only listed with the
29
Taco.
Holy
and
cow,
32?
you ran
No.
away with it.
There are 3 people below me. This is unacceptable.
do the whole thing again.
All right, Jinkazi, I need to know
Goodness.
who you want me to give 50,000 peanuts to in the hall.
Oh, and Olive. Yes,
And
25,000
Olive, I need to
too,
know who I need to give 25,000 peanuts to in the hall. Please be nice to me, and I will fight you if you pick the wrong answer.
Oh wait, where
Only
who,
Olive.
how you said I'm giving extra C peanuts, and I don't remember how that was supposed to go down.
Well, if you
Oh, we can do that.
won.
Okay. So
But
Olive
was that
says
on
Lenny
it?
Watson. I can do that.
Lenny Watson.
It's a great choice. C for saying the name of the garage's stadium. I will give 5,000 peanuts to a player of your choice.
But they have to be a garage.
Oh, okay.
But they have to be a garage. I love it.
Let's go to the hall. Tillman Henderson.
Not a garage.
Allison Abbott.
That'll take it.
Good
enough.
choice.
I know that's like
And
they're not.
Jansky,
Yeah.
Jansky, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong, said Crow Crackle.
All right. This is
I do like
This is
that
great. This is great. I want to hand out peanuts for other people all the time. This is fantastic.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Give some peanuts to Hurley.
I'm going to match the peanuts. I'll put 5,000.
All right. So then 50,000 to Crow Crackle.
Crow Bata.
The old Baltimore Crabs. And then Lenny Watson of the Antarctic Fireballs gets 25,000. And then 5,000 to Allison Abbott. And then is requested some to Hurley, so 5,000 to Hurley.
That's a general.
Can you put some on Bauer Zimmerman? Can I make that request?
You know what?
Yeah, absolutely. And then Amadeus, you've done such a great job. Who would you like me to give some peanuts to? Oh, who would you like me to give some peanuts to? They all have 5778 at the end of their name.
I've decided I'm gonna give 10K.
I could give 10,000 to somebody. So yeah, no. Amadeus, who? No, you have to tell me. You have to tell me.
Iggy.
Amadeus typed it.
I'll do it. No, I'll do it. No. Do you want to hear a secret? I gave 10,000 to Iggy earlier today.
Also, so okay,
I
I
broke
had
my
this
own
idea
rule
for a
earlier
bonus
today.
question that we did not write down, but I think I told, who did I tell? I either told Sarah or Dazi directly. And I think if anyone can answer this, we've not checked it, so we'd have to check it. If anyone can answer this, then I feel like they also deserve some peanuts.
I just bought
Fortunately, it's
10K
about
peanuts. I just bought 10K randomly to give away. Whoever answers this random question, I'll donate.
perfect.
10K to
Okay,
whoever.
are you ready? This is a very special question. How long did the Hellmouth Sunbeams EVC last? How many days was it?
Oh my god.
I'm also checking
Too many.
it right now.
Too many.
Too many.
I know it was like
many
4
is the
weeks-ish,
answer.
probably 3 or 4. But I don't
I
know.
know the end date. I just
exactly
forget
the
the
date.
start date, and I have to find it. Because I remember what we were working on.
My guess is around
It was
20
exactly
days,
a certain
but that's-
amount, like it was exactly a certain amount of weeks. Is the thing.
Right.
Yeah, the
So-
weeks were
It
very
was,
exact.
Yes.
Yeah, 21 days would be my guess.
All right.
Oh, it was
will
much
somebody
more than
post?
that.
Will somebody post my proof of purchase?
Yeah, I got it.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
How would I?
No, it's fine.
Oh wait, I don't even know
It's
how.
my lovely tinted screenshots. I'm really on top of things tonight.
Can I just do that? I can just do that. There you go. There's the proof.
There's a proof. I think Tegan's correct. It's actually 22 days because it was the exact weeks. Because it started on a Sunday, but Blazeball came back Monday. We watched the games. For those who do not know the history of the EVC, because I can tell this is why I didn't put it on. I just thought it was a funny joke. The EVC was Katie's fault, and it was basically for the full story. Terrence, myself, and Ole wanted to make a document. It was like a Beams document that the firefighters had done that we never even finished. But we were like, oh, we want to work on like a lore document type deal. And so we were making it, and people just kind of kept joining the voice call because it's like, oh, people are in voice. Like, they're just going to join. So it's like, okay, cool. Except that voice call went till really, really late at night. And so people were like, sticking around for a long time until very, very late at night. I think it was Katie, Nago.
No, see, the problem is I woke up in the morning. It was 9 a.m. and I woke up, and the call was still going on.
That is true, yeah. And so
I
it was
like,
the next day, because people were still in the call, because we were like, haha, this is funny. When KT was like, well, we got to keep it going for 24 hours, I think. But then it was stated, it's like, it hit a point where we were like, well, let's just keep it going till Blazeball returned. But Blazeball's return was mostly confirmed, but not completely confirmed. And the date changed because there was like uncertainty of whether it was going to be I believe, let me just make sure I'm correct on the exact date on
it came back March 1st.
it was
it was supposed to be the week
February,
before.
yeah, February 22nd, because there was all these twos, and that was the day it was supposed to come back. But and yes, Terrence was guessing on his time that there was a chance it would be March 1st, and they announced during the EVC that it would be March 1st, meaning that we sat on this voice call in the solarium for 22 days. Not the same people, it kept people cycling out, but the goal was that there was always at least one person in voice call for like 3 weeks straight, and it was a nightmare. But it was fun.
It was so fun.
It was
If
fun.
anyone
but it was
tries
a
to
nightmare
do
to
another
moderate.
one, I will physically ban you from the solarium, and that is not a joke.
I read an entire play on my own.
Yeah, there
I
was
think that would
plays
be
we read.
And, yeah, I remember joining and the night the work on the dock, and we were working on it, and then we never finished the dock.
The dock is essentially obsolete at this point because of how many player changes
fully
we've
obsolete,
had.
actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a hint.
It was just a
So was ours. So
Why did we do that? Because it was funny.
Why did we do that? Because the problem is the beams say the beams hear a challenge and we're
Do it.
fools.
Yes.
And we're
a
fools.
modest. Well, we got time. Let's go to the schedule so we can go
Yeah.
see what we're up
Oh,
to
we
for the rest of.
haven't. We
Right
have
now,
not talked about the.
Well, yeah, we'll do that and that. So don't worry. Okay, so first off, so introduce ended. We now have basically the rest of the hour. C is gonna give a little bit of a tour of the Worms Cord Minecraft. So if you're in that server, I would recommend joining right now and possibly doing some other stuff. And then at roughly 11, if the Worms Cord stuff goes long, that's fine. Modest has set up kitten cam, so we're gonna get an hour of kitten cam, hour of chill before we get to Chaos Zone. Chaos Zone is going to be starting at midnight, when we're going to do a reading of Barry's play. Barry has written a play, Barry, of such hits as Snyder loses a remote, Vela orders a pizza, Horn plays hide and seek, and then I swear it's called Oz Returns a Book, but it feels wrong, and I feel like it might actually not be the name of it, but it's the Oz one that was done for Solstice, and it's very, very good. And so those plays were written by Barry, and Barry has written one especially for the stream that is Sunbeams theme, and it's going to be very, very funny. Then at 2 a.m., Dazi and I get to start our Chaos Zone. We have planned some fun stuff, but it's mostly an art stream, to be honest. It's just the chaos comes from, in fact, at 2 a.m. for me in the middle of the day for Dazi. And we're going to have some friends in. I know Star is going to be in a bit, and we'll probably get some. Katie will probably be there, probably. We'll see. And then at 6 a.m., we're doing Tetris with Envis. So Envis has, I think, now 4 weird Tetris games. I think were stated. There might be more, might be less, but various strange Tetris games are going to be played by Envis tomorrow. And then at 8 a.m., Stara and Walker, Walker's drawing, Stara's just going to be there doing an art stream. And so that's going to be fun for a bit of an hour-long art stream, a shorter one even. Then at 9 a.m., we're doing a C, and some Moist Soccer's friends are doing Vault of Glass and Destiny 2. So that's going to be a bit of a Destiny 2 stream. Before 11 a.m., Beams Firefighters Tetris Tournament. It's happening. There will be, I guess I should clarify a little how it's going to work. There's going to be 3 rounds. Each round is going to be 3v5. It's roughly like set up like Blazeball, except we're not actually letting, like, it's going to be different teams each round. And yeah, it'll be more thoroughly explained tomorrow when we actually get to it. The sign up for this, I am closing roughly closing at 11 p.m. so I can start collecting people. But if more people are like, wait, I want to do this, and like time zone for some time zone reason I couldn't sign up yesterday, that would be fine. It's just that I want to start collecting people and making sure people know what's going on. So 11 is going to be like kind of the soft cutoff time. And again, I believe firefighters are currently working on their bet, and so firefighters, that will be on your bulletin in main cord and in the lower campground. Sunbeams, it's pinned in our main cord channel and also in the announcements in the solarium. And so you can check those two places to sign up and play a little bit of Tetris using Jetris, which is for beams and firefighters, probably quite familiar. It's JSTRIS. It was famously DDoS that one time. That was funny, but it shouldn't be this time. That was definitely something personal. That was weird. Anyways, and that will be kind of where we end. And now I will also share the actual reason we're here today. So let me share my screen so we can do a quick sharing of our actual fundraiser. If Modest can switch to that. Make sure I'm on the most recently reloaded one. There we go. So yeah, reminder for those who are coming in, for those who are, whatever. We are doing this stream is a charity stream. We're raising money for the Utah Diné Bikéyah. They are a nonprofit organization run by Native American-led nonprofit organization supporting healing of people, the earth, and protecting culturally significant ancestral lands. They're a great group. They do tons of different things. They do educational things. They do just various teaching for grassroots groups. A lot of stuff that they do. You can also look on this GoFundMe for more details. I feel like actually I mentioned that there's more details provided here on the GoFundMe if you want to read more into it and find their website. So definitely would recommend doing that. Our goal is, of course, 5778. That's the beam's funny number. It's the temperature of the sun in Kelvin. But we already surpassed our first goal of $1,000. So fantastic job already. So please keep donating whatever you have. It might seem like a small amount, but quite honestly, the small amounts, they add up really quickly. Whether it's like $1 or $5, they add up when it's a lot of people doing it. So definitely do that, share around, and yeah, I think that's us. So I am going to peace out a bit, and we'll be back at midnight here to play.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Hello, okay, are we on? Okay. Wonderful. We're going to the Worms server, because they have crazy stuff going on. They have, like, random lore stuff, and, I don't know. We're just gonna jump in. They know we're coming, so we'll see what happens. Oh, what is this? No. Oh, they're swearing, oh. Okay, I don't know what they want me to do. Oh, this has changed, I think. Okay, yeah, I don't know what they want me to do. Well, this is the Hellmouth. We built this. We cheated a lot, but, it's the Hellmouth. It's very good. Right here we have the highway, and unless they've changed it, it should go right down the Hades. Yeah, bad 191. Thank you, Amatis. Oh yeah, it's still here. Oh my god. What is this? What is that? Chat, they're gonna trans our gender. Okay. There's a transgender. Okay, wonderful. Let's see. Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that. Okay. Okay. Well, this is Hades. They got this. Oh, I can't go in here. Oh, what is this? Is this like an event? I don't, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't know what's happening here. I haven't been on here in a while. Okay. I don't know what they got going on in here. It's closed. I'm going this way anyway. They can't stop us. We're gonna go see what's down here. Okay. So I don't know what this is. This is just like a thing. This is just like, what's, oh my god. This is just a big pit. Okay. I guess there's just a big pit here. Well. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, stuff is happening. Oh god, I'm lost. I'm going up. We're gonna be bad and we're just gonna go up. Oh, I'm free. Oh, where am I now? Oh, this is spawn. I'm here. Oh, no, this isn't. Okay, well, I'm getting TP'd to spawn, so. Oh, what? Huh? Huh? Oh! What? Oh, I'm here. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh, oh no. I did not do that. Okay, well, this is totally a thing that's happening. Okay. Well, I'm going up. Well. I guess we're going up. Oh, there's a little tiger, I think. Oh, this is some bit. I don't. Is this? Oh no, this is like a fox. Okay. Okay. I have it off anyway, so. There's a Costco. Well, we should probably go to Costco. Why wouldn't we go to Costco? I'll take one of those. Oh, they've been hit. Okay. I will not. Yeah, okay. I'm going to Costco though. We're walking to Costco. We'll fly to Costco. What is this? This is not Costco. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is a baseball diamond. That's what that is. Okay. This is a big worm. Oh, is that Costco? Sorry, big worm, but we gotta go to Costco. Oh, this might. Yeah, it's Costco. Okay. We're an employee, don't worry. Oh my god. Okay. That was Costco. That's a big worm. This is some dirt, I guess. We'll go see the big map. We'll go see what's up at the big map. Oh. Oh! Wow. Now this is a big map. Oh, look at this. Wow, there's a lot. Wow. There is a lot. Huh. Okay. Well, chat. Where do we want to go? I'll give us like a minute or two to decide. Just type in chat where you want to go, and we'll go there. I think that's spawn. We were at spawn already. I guess we'll go to Yellowstone. Oh, okay, we got one vote for the court though, actually. Okay. Oh, see, now I'm catching up on chat. My phone's super behind, so I was like, oh, no one wants to go anywhere. The monitor at spawn, Hellmouth. We were at Hellmouth. We can go back to Hellmouth though. Baden Island is super cool. Where's Baden Island? Oh, there. Yggdrasil Tower of Hubris. I guess we'll start going down the list from the top then. We'll go to the court first. Oh wow, look at this. We can't go to Chicago. Okay. We need to find our way out of here first. That is the first order of business. What is this? I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna touch that. Oh. Okay, so our first one, we want to go to the court. That's sort of near where we are. I know there's warps, but there's a sign at the ILB office that says what? Okay. My god, I gotta wait for everything to load. Oh. Okay. Well. Oh. There's a courthouse here. This is just a place that exists. What? Oh my god, what is this? Oh, and this is just out. Okay. Oh, does that go down? No. Okay. Well, I guess that's court. Where to next? Baden Island. I think it looks like we're pretty close to that. I guess we'll go to, oh my god, why is there so much fish? What's happening? I guess, oh, I don't think I'm going the right way. Well. Let's see, I should probably just warp at this point if we're gonna get to all the places in time. It doesn't exist, what? Oh. Oh. Okay. True, that's true. Oh, look. Oh. Oh. Now look at this. Okay. Oh, look at that. This is fun. Well, this is cool. The monitor. Oh! Okay. True. Oh, what's... Is this spawn? Yeah, this is spawn. There's a monitor here, apparently. Oh, there's a map here. So there's the Hellmouth. True. We're here. We are there. There's the road to Hellmouth. I guess that's probably like Yellowstone. Oh, there's Yellowstone. Well, I don't know where the monitor is though. There's a monitor here, but I don't know where. This is something. It looks like a giant mushroom. Where's the monitor? I think this, I'm assuming this is the core. Oh, this is neat. Oh. Oh. Do not send Tilly back. Yeah, let's not send Tilly back. Hello, it is me, the monitor place ball. This game does not have any teeny eggs in it, but instead of your teeny eggs, I will take whatever else. Thank you. Oh, some jorts. P.S. Please do not send Tilly back. Okay. That's the monitor at spawn. We've done it. What's next on our list? Yggdrasil and the Tower of Hubris. Okay, those are probably gonna be harder for me to get to. So we're just gonna warp. Well, we've been warping. We're just gonna continue to warp. I have 2 messages. What? That's okay. Oh, it is having a good. Oh. This is a normal tree I'm on. Oh. Danger, do not enter. I've never let that stop me. Is there another entrance? Now this is a big tree. Now, this is really cool. Now look at this. This is really cool looking. Well, chat. That wasn't on purpose, but don't tell anyone. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, they really have them on it. This is very cool. Yeah, look at this. This is really neat. Now it did say do not enter. So, listen, we weren't here ever. Right, chat? We weren't here. Memories. That reminds me of that song from Cats for some reason. Oh, there was an entrance up here. Okay. Let's see. Yggdrasil, Tower of Hubris next. Okay. Oh my. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, this is. Oh. What? Okay, well, we're being talked to, I guess. Wonderful. That's good. I love it when extra dimensional entities talk to me. Right, Amada? It sounds like the best thing ever. I mean, you guys can't hear, but I asked that like they were gonna be able to hear your response. It's like, fine, keep your secrets. Oh, how am I supposed to get in? Oh, there's a hole. Someone just dropped down. I guess I'm supposed to go in the hole. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, is that 6th circle? Is that what that is? Employees only, heavy machinery. Egg. Oh. What is this for? Is there like a farm on the other side? I really have no idea. Oh, these are all farms. And this is just a big old tower. Okay. Well, that is, oh. Okay, hello. This is certainly something over here. What is this? Huh. Yeah, there's like a ship here. This is the okay. Where did Chicago? It's Chicago time. Welcome to Chicago. You were always here. Thank you. I was always here. Oh, is this like the campsite? Okay. True. This is like a campsite. This area is forbidden. Do not enter. It's full of clowns. Do not look at this bleen. There's a bleen. Oh. You've never felt cold like this before. It hurts your heart. Your soul feels like static. Your mind goes black. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh. It was okay. Okay. This is. You know what? I think this is. Cursed Bleen. We're just gonna go this way. Oh my god. Chicago's on fire. Chicago. Are you okay? This is like their camps. This is like the Lake Michigan campsite that they have. That's your lore server. That's what it's called. And this kind of reminds me of what this is supposed to be. This is cool. I don't know what this is. What? What is happening over here? Fox apparition. Hello. Oh, oops. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna go see what's up here. Probably be a lot faster just to take the elevator. This is just a cool little area. Employees only. We're employees. This is just like their redstone. Okay. I'm not gonna pretend to know what that is. Okay, now we want to go to the ILB office. We're in an elevator in Chicago. I don't know where the ILB office is. I'll find it, I guess. Oh, is this it? I feel like this is it. This looks like an office building. Ultra chicken. Okay. No, I agree. Okay, should go down. Okay, well we can't go down, so I guess we just don't go down there. Where is the ILB? Oh, I remember this. I remember when the server was new. We're gonna see if it's still there. I put a sign here. Hey, there it is. I made that. I put that there. When the server was like a day old, I put that sign there. I said, Worms, good news. And then that's some deep lore, I guess. There's the Ultra Chicken again. There's a pit there. What is in that pit? Hades is showing me. Okay, we're going. Okay, it's right over here. Offices of the... Okay. Free air, okay. Hello there. Is this? I don't know where the office's commissioner is. Oh, we go down too. It was probably that top floor we were just at. Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. What else did we want to do? I don't know. Chat, do you have any last minute places we want us to visit? The original was boat. Where is that it? Is that the original? I'm gonna say yes. Well. Orb, okay, orb. We'll go to the orb. Orb will be the last stop. We'll go to orb. Welcome to Canada, swim down and follow the lights. Okay. Well. Oh god, this is... Okay. Okay. Orb, yes. I hope chat's happy. We're going to orb. Welcome to the Moist Talkers base. Be kind, be gross. True. Entrance to the orb up here. Okay, we'll go to the orb. Orbs up here. Okay. Swim up. Oh, no. Orb! We did it, guys. We've made it to the orb. There's some sponge in it. Sponge blob. Okay. Okay. We've done the orb. I am inside orb, yes. There is that Richmond Harrison outside of the orb? Where? Rich. I think that's orb. Okay. We'll go back to here. Oh. There's a lot of ultra chickens now. Okay, well, I think that's it. Unless should check out Spell Scouts. Okay, I'll check out Spell Scouts, and then I'll check out and I want to check out Yellowstone, and then we'll call it a night. Well, call it a night for this because it's almost cat time. Well, actually, we've eaten a little bit in the cat time, but you're setting up Blood-In. Okay. Oh wow, what is this? Oh, this is cool. The yellow bunker. Look at that. That's cool. There's someone back there. Does not have a name. Unfortunate. It is very nice. This is a very nice base. Okay. Oh, that's great. Everyone's excited about the Ken's Lore Museum. Okay. We will check out Yellowstone and then we will transition. There's not. Oh. Leaves no trace. Say mossy. Okay. Oh, you got a little tower here. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot here, but that's cool. Oh, there's a. I lied. There's an underground section. There's a lot here. Chat, I was wrong. There's a lot here. It's a secret. I just stole that joke from Amada's chat, so don't think I just came up with that. Oh, they got an egg. Oh, okay. Ooh. That's a. There's a lot of. Oh my god. There's something happening here, guys. And I don't know. And, you know, I don't know what's happening. Oh, they're hitting the trans button again. That's a good button. Okay, I think that's it down here. I think we're good to transition. Okay, let me know when you've done that. Okay. The B rate back. Okay, let me see. We will go to Ken Cam. Okay, well, we go to Ken Cam. I just wanna once more before we. So we're gonna take this hour. It's gonna be Ken Cam. After that, we will have we will move into the reading of Barry's play. So we'll see you roughly in about 50 minutes at this point. This will Ken Cam for the next 50 minutes. It'll be nice, relax, and everyone, you know, go take a break, stretch, you know, self-care, all that good stuff. Before we transition, though, I want to remind us, this is a charity event. We're supporting the Utah Diné, I'm sorry if I butchered it. Diné, oh my god. Listen, thank you. Okay, Diné, Bikéyah. Okay, thank you, Amatis. I butchered that. Amatis is the voice in my ear correcting me. Which is why I just explained, oh my god, because I realized how bad I just pronounced that. Anyway, this is a non-profit organization focused on supporting indigenous communities to work to heal people and the earth, as well as protecting their culturally significant land. UDB is a Native American-led organization who provides training, tools, and support to 5 tribes: the Navajo, the Hopi, the Uni, the Ute Mountain Ute, and the Utah Ouray Ute, who are leading the call to protect the bare ears cultural landscape by providing them traditional geological research and mapping, public lands policy analysis, Native American grassroots community organization, and public education. Though Blaseball is just a game, it is based on a real place, and the Sunbeams wish to respect and support the real people of the Moab area, who are protecting both the people and the lands in which we focus on in this game. And that's it. It's Ken and Cam time, everyone. We'll see you in a bit. Do we have any like softer music for this? Yeah, lo-fi is probably good for this. No, whatever this is pretty good, Amadas. Oh, and before we go, we are now at 2,450. So thank you guys. keep it up. We're doing great. We blew our initial goal out of the water really fast, and we just kept up the pace, and that's great. I think we're about halfway to our, and yeah, we're close to halfway to our goal. Our next goal, which is 50778, the beam's funny number, which is the temperature of the sun in Kelvin.
Go team. Okay, I appreciate that everyone came from. I appreciate it. Let's do a schedule.
Yeah. Do schedule and then maybe the GoFundMe.
Yes. And then it's time for
Then the overlay. Yeah.
It's time for the CPI.
Oh, everyone showed up while I was getting my monster. Hey, everyone.
Everyone's here. It's time for theater. So,
It's
hello.
wonderful.
We are now off the kitten zone, though I will point out that Amadeus it's still showing, so we still just get to see kittens during all this, which is fantastic. So gang's all here. It's playtime. So we're doing a midnight reading of a play that we've never read, from the wonderful Barry of Snyder, Lucis Remote, Corn, Plays Hide and Seek, Halo Orders Pizza. Isn't it okay?
Or Blaseball Twitter fame.
Also, Blaseball Twitter. Yeah, I keep listening to other plays. Also has a very notable Blaseball Twitter.
Wowza.
Yeah, Wowza.
I never forget the second. I always forget the second name.
Yeah, so that's going to thank you.
Wow forever.
Wow forever. Thank you. And yeah, so many areas of baseball fame. So Barry has written a play that none of us have read, and all we know is the cast list currently. But to give an idea of what we're doing for following that, at 2 a.m. or just when the play ends, honestly, we're just guessing 2 a.m. Dazzy and I are taking over and we're doing our little disaster zone, though I'm sure we'll have friends from this place stick around, and I'm sure we're gonna have other friends pop in. And that goes till 6 a.m. tomorrow, so we're night shift. 6 a.m. tomorrow. We're doing Tetris with Endis. This is where all Tetris begins. Endis is gonna be playing some weird Tetris versions. I've heard they mentioned they said they had 4 different strange versions of Tetris going, so gonna be very good. Then we're gonna have an art stream tomorrow at 8 a.m. with Walker and Stara. So Walker's gonna be drawing, Stara's just gonna be there. But it's probably gonna be, well, no, I know it's gonna be very good. I know what Walker's doing is gonna be very, very good. Probably very exciting. 9 a.m. We're gonna do some Destiny 2. It's gonna be C and some Moist Talker friends doing Vault of Glass Destiny 2. That's exciting. Apparently, a lot of Destiny and Destiny 2 fans out there in Blaze Ball, so that's cool. And then 11 a.m. We've crowded a lot of people. We're doing it. We're doing a Tetris. We're doing our Tetris tournament. So that's gonna be starting 11 a.m. tomorrow, and we're gonna go till the end. We're probably gonna have like time at the end to wrap up and stuff like that. So that is what things look up like for the rest of today, because we've made it. It's the next day, unless you're not in Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time, whatever. So before we begin this play, I also would like to remind everybody that this is a charity event. So let me pull up the thing for Modest to switch to. So Modest, whoa, wait, no, sorry, I got it backwards. I was like, whoa, that was fast. I was like, no, that's my own screen share, not on a screen, the screen itself. Oh my god, I made Barry from Twitter real. Possibly. I'm believing you for a Tetris tournament, but not that much because obviously Beams have to win.
It's going to be very good. The firefighters finalized our bet. I think it'll be very funny.
Interesting. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so this is a reminder that all this chaos is a fundraiser, and we are raising funds supporting the Diné Bikéyah, a nonprofit organization focused on supporting indigenous communities to work to heal people and the earth, as well as protecting their culturally and ancestrally significant land. UDB is a Native American-led organization who provides training, tools, and support to members of 5 separate tribes: Navajo, Hopi, Zuni, Ute Mountain Ute, Utina Ora, Utina Ora Ute. I've read this how many times today. And who are leading the call to protect the Bear Ears cultural landscape by providing them traditional ecological research and mapping, public lands policy analysis, Native American grassroots community organizing, and public education. So again, Blazeball's fake, but there's a real world, and there's a real world people and real world land that is to be protected and supported. So that's what we are doing here today. We've already raised $2,450, which is just wild. And our big goal, the big goal is, of course, the Beams funny number 5778, which is the temperature of the sun in Kelvin. So that's definitely the overall big fancy number that we're going for, but we already beat our first goal, I'm gonna be honest. So we're killing it.
We can't thank everyone who's donated enough. Y'all have been doing amazing. But keep donating if you have money, because that would be great.
Yeah, even if it's, you don't think like, oh, it's not a lot, it's like $5, whatever. It's like, no, that adds up. That really adds up. Cool. So now I think it's time for a play. So where is that document? Because I know it was sent somewhere.
It should be in the streamer chat.
I was looking in the wrong chat. Fantastic.
Yeah. Well, to start us off, I think it's time to finally reveal the title. So, without further ado, this is going to be the Ginger Rail Incident, with apologies to whoever got cast as Sandoval Crossing. Now, as you can see, Iz has drawn us a bunch of lovely player portraits. So I'm going to go through, and Barry has written us a bunch of lovely character synopsises. So I'm going to go through, read all, introduce everyone, read all the character synopsises, and then we'll get into this. But hi, I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Stara. I am our director today, and I will be reading all the chapter titles and stage directions and all that kind of nonsense. So, to start off, we have C playing Sigmund Castillo. Sigmund is a living castle with an attitude they're the Hellmouth Sunbeams' best pitcher, presumably because they launch blazeballs from some sort of catapult or ballista. Sticky is the story setting as well as being a character in it. Next, we have Terrence as Lars Taylor, lonely cowboy from space who sucked at pitching so bad everyone found it endearing. Currently shadowed, has been permitted to stay for comedic purposes, owns a very fashionable pair of slippers, runs a petting zoo. Then we have Garth as Miguel James, your favorite player. Short king, always on fire, wears lots of cool hats, goes jogging on the weekends, gets into fights in the Best Buy parking lot. Then we have Olive as Zach Sanders, person covered in sunflower. One time ate a banana with a peel on. She knows 10 different kinds of martial arts and only needs 4 to kick your ass. Also has a lot of dogs. Then we have Siobhan or Saoirse as Sandoval Crossing, and the only description Barry has given us is old. Lastly, we have Iz as Han Fox. Just a very cool lady. Also has some aquatic stuff going on. I'd also like to add that I just realized writing these tiny blurbs that Han is the only non-pitcher in this story, which definitely isn't me subconsciously being worried a bunch of her batters would die. Anyways, Han is rad and you should all like her. And there is a content warning on this one for light swearing because it is midnight and we're getting into the chaos hours. So, if we're all feeling good, without further ado, we are going to start. So, the ginger. I should also give a brief preview here, which is that none of us have read this, myself included. Barry has sent it to us. Everybody is doing a blind, cold reading of this, and it's gonna be a good time. Yeah. So, this is gonna be the third time I've said without any further ado. But without any further ado, I present the Ginger Ale Incident. The apologies to whoever got cast as Sandoval Crossing. Chapter 1. An incident occurs. Interior kitchen.
Hey Lars, what you doing?
Oh, well, I was gonna make scrambled eggs, but like, you don't have any eggs.
Their shape intimidates me.
Fair.
Just substitute eggs out of the recipe.
Sigmund, I can't substitute eggs. It's the only ingredient in the entire recipe. Now I need to find something else to have for breakfast.
Hey, while you're looking in there, could you pour me a glass of ginger ale?
I hate to break it to you, but I can't.
Lars, are you joking? I mean, everyone expects a certain level of competency from you, but holy hell, it's pouring a drink into a glass. It's not complex.
I meant that you don't have any, Hey, what did you mean by everyone expects a certain level of incompetency from me?
We're past that. What do you mean I don't have any ginger ale?
It's not in the fridge.
You're serious?
Yeah, just a lot of macaroni salad. Who the hell even eats this?
No one! That's why the fridge is full of it!
Oh.
Okay, so someone stole my ginger ale.
Whoa, stole? That's a pretty big reach.
Yeah, well, I've got long arms, Lars.
You really don't.
Call everyone together. I'm going to get to the bottom of this.
Okay, before we make this into a big production, why don't you just, and hear me out, because this could seem crazy, get more ginger ale.
Wow! Wow! Okay, first of all, do you know how much ginger ale costs?
No.
Neither do I. I usually just steal it.
Valid.
Second, it's about the principle. If I just let people steal my ginger ale, what's next? I just let people walk around in here without wiping their shoes beforehand?
We're supposed to wipe our shoes off?
Lars, I swear. If I find out you haven't been wiping your shoes off, I'm going to mail you to Nebraska!
So anyway, about the ginger ale. Maybe you just drank it and forgot. I mean, come on, no one would just steal it. The Sunbeams are like Olive Garden. When you're here, your family.
I hate my family!
Oh.
Chapter 2. Enter Han.
What's up, turds?
Sigmund's having a moment.
Did you steal my ginger ale, Han?
Ginger ale? When am I 40?
Well, someone stole my ginger ale.
Huh? Like, recently?
Yeah, like it was here yesterday. That's when I bought it. Well, but... See, it's on my shopping list, right in between bacon and those little biscuits they serve with... It's...
What in the world?
with those little biscuits they serve with...
What in the It's a message from a modest to keep it together, which really ruins it. Well, there's only a handful of people who've been here since yesterday. A lot of people are at Howl's bowling party in Charleston.
Yeah, what's up with that? Why wasn't I invited?
The last time you said, quote, "Hey, you know that thing from Wii Sports?" You then proceeded to fling the ball backwards and hit Howl in the face with it.
Okay, that was one time.
No offense, but I don't think quantity is the issue here.
That being said, it was the third time you did it.
Shut up.
So yeah, anyways, it's you two, me, and Sandy, Zach, and Miguel.
Ah, our suspects. And you know what they say, you can't tell suspects without upset, which I am very.
Wait, how do we not know Han did it?
Lars, come on. I'm from Miami.
What?
No, that checks out. Okay, so we just need to get everyone in one room so we can find out who did it.
Oh, it's like an Agatha Christie novel.
A what?
You know, like Death on the Nile, Murder of Roger Ackroyd, The Adventure of the Christmas Pudding.
Okay, you made that last one up.
No, it's real. Look it up.
I'll go get Miguel and Zach. You get Sandoval.
Sigmund, you're making a big deal out of this. I can just buy you, and they're gone.
Well, gone.
Don't think about it too hard.
Chapter 3. Sigmund finds Miguel and Zach. Interior, Nagomi's garage.
And that's why, technically, socks are just removable bones.
Please, shut up.
What are you two doing?
Bone course.
Suffering.
Right. I love to do those two things after stealing Sigmund's ginger ale.
What? Ginger ale? What am I, 40?
Are you?
No?
Do you have an alibi?
Oh, yeah, I was here on my video editing course.
We're taking it online.
Wait, why?
We're planning to make a montage of every time Hendrix makes a walk, and every time he does, we make text appear that says, "Go, capitalist boy, go!"
Bro, that's funny as hell!
So, yeah, I couldn't have stolen your old person's soda because I was learning about color correction.
Oh, so you two are each other's alibi.
I skipped today's class.
Huh. Do you have, like, another alibi?
No, I don't have an alibi.
Right.
That being said, I don't know why people hate on ginger ale. It's not the worst soda.
What are you, 40?
We already did that bit this chapter.
Oh! Damn! Anyway, everyone gather in the main hall in like 30 minutes. We're doing some murder mystery type deal.
Oh, like the Clue movie?
The what?
Dude. Okay, we're watching it.
Chapter 4. Lars gets Sandoval. Interior WHMS 57.78 FM.
Oh, so it's like a radio station.
Quiet, I'm on air.
Oh, so it's like a radio station.
Yeah.
What kind of music do you play?
Bit of everything. Indie rock, prog rock, pog rock, acid rock, art rock, anarcho-punk, country rock, jazz rock, fraggle rock, alt rock, salt rock, grim jeff rock, headlock, afro rock, slow rock, hot jock, wizard rock, trop rock, slop rock, Viking rock, surf rock, swamp rock, grunge rock, dadcore, sadcore, madcore, gladcore, nardcore, hardcore, post-punk, post-post-punk, post-post-post-punk, pre-punk, modern punk, grunge rock again, power metal, ferris metal, swamp metal, something called bubblegum revival, bandana thrash, bingus, death doom, and zool. Oh, and hyperpop.
Oh. Nardcore?
Half of the things I just said were made up. You're really going to question the one that's real?
Fair enough. And people like that?
I get 10 listeners, which, given the state of pirate radio, basically makes me the next Radio Caroline.
The next what?
Exactly.
Do you take requests?
Not playing it.
I didn't even say what.
I'm not playing it.
Fine. Anyway, Sigmund's having a moment.
What happened?
Someone stole their ginger ale, and I mean, you have the clearest alibi of all of us, but like, they still want everyone to gather in the main hall.
Ginger ale? What am I, 40?
Aren't you?
I don't know, I'm like a billion or something. I haven't checked the wiki in a while.
I haven't checked the wiki ever since people started calling me sneaky on Discord.
I mean...
Don't!
Fine. I guess I can run one of my playlists for a while.
Music to play if Dickerson Morse gets shelled?
I like to be prepared.
Whatever, can I do the song transition?
Sure, go for it.
You're listening to WHMS, Hellmouth's sweetest radio station. This is a tragedy with the entire plot of Metal Gear. Isn't that complicated? It only takes 30 minutes to explain. I mean, I didn't include Peace Walker, which you kind of need to know to understand Phantom Pain, but still, off their album, Worst Band in Hellmouth. Up next, Money Machine by 100 Gex. You are now legally required to play it, Sandy.
Fine. But I don't have to like it.
Chapter 5. Everyone gathers in the main hall. Interior, main hall.
Finally! Where have you three been?
Sigmund never saw the Clue movie, so we watched it.
It's been 5 hours!
Well, obviously we watched it 3 times for each ending. Dumbass.
Overall, it was okay. Fun movie. Nothing to write home about. Anyway, I have gathered you all here today because one of you is the bastard that stole my vajucking ginger ale. And none of you are leaving until I find out who took it. Zach!
Hey.
You claim to be base. And everyone knows ginger ale is slightly acidic. Could you have been trying to lower your internal pH by stealing my soda?
I mean, probably not. Who knows at this point?
Han.
Yo.
Honestly, just seems like something you'd do. Like, if you told me, hey, someone stole some food, I'd be like, haha, Han at it again, what a rascal!
Yeah, tracks. Except we know I'm from Miami, so I couldn't have done it.
Crime is illegal in Miami, after all.
Wait. Didn't you say you were born in Tampa?
I told you that in confidence.
Accuse! Is that how that word works? Who cares, anyway? Howell!
Howell isn't even here.
What was your old team's motto? Once a thief, always a thief?
He's not even here.
And maybe you decided to steal my ginger ale to spite me because you're the worst person to ever have existed.
Sigmund, I cannot stress this enough that Howl's chair is empty because he isn't here.
Look, I know God, if he was here, I'd blame it on him. I hate him. I hate him so much.
If I can interject here regarding Howl, I mean, I think you have some issues with him that really stem from your grief over losing Iggy.
Do you want to become new Howl, Sandy? Because this is how you become new Howl.
Yeesh.
Lars!
That's me, unfortunately.
You were found at the scene of the crime and gave me just like rancid vibes.
Can I interject here for a minute? How does that vary from Lars in general?
Hey!
Hey, man, I'm helping your case here. You just give off those vibes, theft or no.
Sandy!
Yo.
Lars texted me. Your alibi is actually pretty airtight with all that radio stuff.
I'm just happy to be here. I literally have nothing going on. I was seriously considering just lighting something on fire for the hell of it.
Finally, we have Miguel, who says she doesn't have an alibi, has a history of liking ginger ale, was seen near the kitchen around the time of the crime, and said on Twitter, "Oh yeah, I took a soda that wasn't mine."
Ah, yeah.
Wait, what?
Truly, it could be any one of them.
It's Miguel!
Okay, so, if you stole my ginger ale, raise your hands. Damn, that usually works.
So, what now?
Person that stole my ginger ale says, what? God damn it, that usually also works.
I mean, this whole situation is kind of suspicious. Almost as if there's some kind of infiltrator in this vicinity. Some sort of traitor nearby. Some sort of faker in our midst.
You get one more imposter among us joke.
Charlatan alongside us.
I mean, why don't you interview all of us individually to see if our stories match up?
Wait, I have a better idea. What if I interviewed all of you to see if your stories match up?
That was exactly what I... Good idea, Sigmund!
Don't be a kiss-ass Zach. Actually, for that, you're going first.
Chapter 6. Zach's interview. Interior interview room.
Okay, Zach, first question. Are you not, I'm guilty?
Maybe?
Damn, she's good.
Hey, quick question. Why am I here?
Because you're like my... Look, I don't want to call you my deputy, because that's a cop thing, and I'd like to stress, fuck cops!
He's your partner?
Well, partner implies equal standing, which... Come on! Second off, partners, what are we? Cowboys?
I mean, I'm basically a cowboy.
Look, if you two need to work out your stuff...
Zach, your alibi is shaky as hell. You could have been anywhere while taking that class, so I have to ask, where exactly were you?
Fine. You want to know the truth? You want to know the goddamn truth?
Yes, please!
Follow me into the cellar.
Oh, is this the part where I get walled up?
We can only hope!
Chapter 7. Zach's truth. Interior cellar.
I run a mole farm.
Like the animal?
No, Lars, like the facial feature.
Zach, I gotta admit, it's a little weird how you're raising rodents in me.
Moles aren't rodents. Their taxonomy makes them more closely...
Zach, you know that's not the thing I have an issue with, right?
Look, it's a booming business. People from the East Coast love these little guys. Do you know how much you can sell a mole for?
No?
Neither do I. No one really wants to buy my moles.
It's a very shallow market.
Right.
I mean, they're kinda cute.
Do you want to buy one?
Zach, they're already inside of me. They're basically free.
Ah.
But I don't get how this counts as your alibi.
Okay, here. Fresh food and water. Couldn't have put it out unless during the crime.
I'm not convinced.
Also, this mole can act as my witness. His name's Humphrey.
Humphrey, was Zach down here? Well, I'm convinced.
Okay, can we do Miguel? I'm like 90% sure she did it.
God, fine.
Chapter 8, Miguel's interview. Interior interview room.
Okay, Miguel, let's review. You like ginger ale.
Yeah.
You've stolen soda before.
Yeah.
And you told Sigmund you don't have an alibi.
Honey.
Excuse me?
I didn't say I don't have an alibi. I told Sigmund I can't have an alibi.
That's true. She did say that.
What does that mean?
I can't have an alibi for that time. I was busy doing something else.
Wait, you were doing something else at the time of the crime.
Oh, and I have photos and documents to prove it.
Miguel, that's what an alibi is.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I have a kick-ass alibi.
Chapter 9, Miguel's alibi.
Okay, so here's a picture of me at Olive Garden. Here's a picture of me ordering bottomless pasta at the Olive Garden. Ooh, here's a picture of me complaining that I found a bottom in my bottomless pasta at the Olive Garden. Here's me trying to get my money back and threatening to sue for false advertising. Here's me getting kicked out of the Olive Garden. Here's me sneaking back into the Olive Garden. Here's me stealing a bunch of Dr. Peppers at the Olive Garden. Here's me getting caught stealing the Dr. Peppers at the Olive Garden. Here's me throwing a bunch of Dr. Peppers at the ground, causing a severe soda explosion at the Olive Garden. Here's me fleeing the scene from the Olive Garden. And here's a picture of a tired cat I found online. Oh, and here's my receipt for the Olive Garden. Oh, and here are the timestamps for when these pictures were taken. Is that what you meant by alibi? I guess I was being a bit of a dingus.
I guess you couldn't have done it.
Yeah, I guess so.
God, I just...
Lars, do you have anything you want to say to Miguel?
I'm sorry for suspecting you.
Say it like you mean it!
Sorry for suspecting you.
What's going on? I was looking at the tired cat again.
You're free to go! Who's next?
Han?
Splendid!
Chapter 10, Han's interview.
Han, you're from Tampa Bay, so you lied to us!
I mean, I grew up in Miami. I was just born in Tampa.
Conjecture!
That's not what conjecture... Whatever. Look, Han, this has been going on for literal hours and I still haven't eaten.
Look, I didn't do it. I was doing sit-ups the whole time.
Prove it!
Bro, look at my abs. You think these are a lie?
Fair. Dang. I guess we're in a rut.
We? I just want this to be over.
But the principals, Lars! The principals!
See, I just don't get why y'all aren't checking the footage from the security cam in the kitchen.
The what?
Chapter 11, security footage. Interior, Howl's not so secret anymore, security room.
I'm Han. Howl set up around Siggy. He has them installed whenever he joined. Turns out the spies just have a ton of excess security stuff.
You know, I was wondering why we had a gigantic abandoned bowling alley inside Sigmund.
Well, I'm kind of pissed. This is very clear a breach of, something. I'm mad about this, and when I find justification for it, I'll be even madder.
Wait, you didn't know about this place? Howell told me about it like day one.
Howell told a lot of people about this place. I totally get why he was an awful spy.
I'm more surprised the password to get in was password, but with an O, with a 0 instead of an O.
Well, you stole my line. To be fair, it did change the O to a 0. That's some high-tech stuff.
Wait, these cover all of Sigmund?
Yeah, pretty much.
But not the back alley, right? But not the back alley, right?
No.
God, I was afraid I was gonna have to call my lawyers.
Okay, time to review the...
Wait, we never did my interview.
Oh!
Chapter 11.5, Sandy's interview.
Sandy! It's so sad Sebastian Telephone died of ligma.
Wait, Sebastian Telephone died?
Ligma balls!
No, seriously, is Seb okay?
Sandy, he died in like season 7. And in season 10. And in a weird dream sequence.
I was wondering why he wasn't returning my texts.
Wait, they didn't cancel his phone plan?
This is getting off topic. Back to the cameras.
Chapter 11, back to security footage.
Mine's up now.
Security footage. I got lost for a second.
I like that we were all prepared to do it too.
So, no one was in the kitchen at all.
What the hell?
That doesn't make any sense. Here's Lars coming in.
Is Paula here? Maybe Paula stole it?
Han, Paula's a ghost? What would she want with ginger ale?
Sigmund's a castle. What do they want with ginger ale?
It's for aesthetic purposes. We covered this.
I don't know, this is getting too wacky for my taste. I mean, come on, like, did someone dig a hole under the fridge and tunnel into it? Oh, come on, you're not really gonna check.
Chapter 12, someone dug under the fridge and tunneled into it.
I stand corrected. That is a hole.
Wow, I guess that explained the security footage, or lack thereof.
How did I not see this before? This is gigantic.
So, what, now someone dug a big hole into the fridge without someone noticing? If anything, this makes me more confused as to who did it.
Yeah, because you did it, Zach.
Siggy, we discussed this. I have an alibi. And a lot of paperwork to do with some ecological conservation societies. Turns out moles can do a lot of damage.
No, I meant Han did it.
No, we covered me. Abs.
Howl?
Still not here.
Damn it. Look, guys, I'm really upset about this, and I feel like I just need some closure, or I'm gonna do something dumb. Like, buy a timeshare, or declare war on Pennsylvania again.
I mean, I get that, but we're just going in circles. I mean, we're literally back where we started.
That's right. Hey, Lars, we never covered you, did we?
What? Sigmund, I was the person who told you that the ginger ale was missing.
Suspicious! How do you even know it was missing?
Because I was looking right inside the fridge, and before that I was taking a nap. It couldn't have been me.
Oh yeah? Then describe your dream.
Guy Fieri broke into my house, called me a talentless boomer, and then shattered my kneecaps with a crowbar, before repeatedly reminding me that Thomas Dracania hit a ground out to Edric Tosser.
You're clearly just making this up as you go along.
I didn't have a dream, okay? Sue me.
I very well might, Lars. Do you know how much ginger ale costs?
No! We literally already covered this, that no one knows how much ginger ale is.
Shut up, Lars! I can't believe you did this to me! Oh sure, I have a lot of things in life. No, I don't. I have ginger ale. I had ginger ale.
Okay, look. I think we collectively made a mistake, and I think we need to remember the Sunbeams are a family first, team second, and that we've all, no matter what mistakes we've made, have stuck with each other, and there's no act of theft or larceny that could damage that. So, whoever did this, if any one of us did this, they're likely very sorry, and we're scared, but we love them, and we all forgive them if they want to come forward. So, I think we should all just let it go.
Wow! Lars, you definitely did it!
What?
Yeah, nah, that was the most I did it speech I could think of.
How?
Well, it's just like, hey, stop investigating this crime. I totally didn't do it.
7 out of 10.
But I didn't do it.
You're the only one here without.
It was me.
What?
I faked the time logs for the radio station and dug underneath the fridge and stole it. Returned back for Lars to find me and verify my story. There's no camera in the station, so I knew I could get away with it.
Alright, dope! We got them! Okay, everyone, let's go to the courtroom that I have for some reason. We have a case to do!
Set Sigmund, Han, Miguel, and Zach.
Sandy, you'd never bring soda into the station. Plus, I saw you there. Your chair had that acid in it that you could only get from hours of sitting. I know you didn't do it.
Lars, this thing is tearing us apart. It has to end. Besides, it's Sigmund. What are they going to do?
I guess you're right. I mean, they threatened me with punishment, and they were going to mail me to Nebraska.
Lars, you have to save me. I can't go to Nebraska.
What?
Lars, I have to go to court, but you have to solve the case.
Chapter 3. Oh, no, sorry. Opposite Sandy.
What the hell?
Chapter 13. The Time Travel. Interior Courtroom.
Wait, Sigmund, why do you have a courtroom?
I had a Phoenix Wright phase!
Ah.
Court is now in session. Jaden is currently doing hot girl shit, so the Honorable Han Fox is presiding.
You don't need to have a law degree to be a judge.
I don't think that's right.
Shut up before I find you in contempt. We should start the prosecution with Mr. Castillo.
Your Hanor! I've come to make an announcement! Sandoval Crossing is a bitch-ass motherfucker! He stole my fucking ginger ale, and for that I request the trial be changed to a time trial!
Granted.
Wait, time trial? What does that entail?
Nothing really. You have 45 seconds to recite the Anton Ego monologue from the end of Ratatouille.
I'm sorry, what?
41!
In many ways, the work of our critics is easy. We just very little enjoy a position over those who offer up their work and their self-judgment. We thrive on negative criticism, which is fun to write and to read, but the bitter truth we critics must face is that in the grand scheme of things, the average piece of junk is probably more meaningful than our criticism designating it so. But there are times when a critic truly risks something, and that is in the discovery and defense of the new. The world is often unkind to new talent, new creations. The new need friends. Last night, I experienced something new, an extraordinary meal from a singularly unexpected source. To say that both the meal and its maker have challenged my preconceptions about fine cooking is a gross understatement. They have rocked me to my core. In the past, I have made no secret of my disdain for cheap For Chef Gusteau's famous motto, anyone can cook. But I realize only now do I truly understand what he meant. Not everyone can become a great artist, but a great artist can come from anywhere. It is difficult to imagine more humble origins than those of the genius not cooking of Gusteau's, who is, in this critic's opinion, nothing less than the finest chef in France. I shall be returning to Gusteau soon, hungry for more.
Wow. That was beautiful.
Guilty.
What? I did the thing!
No, yeah, and if we were judging this based on Peter O'Toole impressions, you'd be innocent. But I'm relatively sure you still saw my ginger ale, Sandy, and for that you shall be put into the time cube for a week.
Oh, phew, no Nebraska.
Wait, time cube? What does that entail exactly?
You know that one thing in Dragon Ball where one day outside is 1 year inside?
Yeah?
That, but with spiders.
That's not very epic. Maybe worse than Nebraska, if I'm being honest.
Well, let's not go that far.
Get in the cube, Sandoval!
Wait! I know who did it!
Chapter 4. The Truth of the Case.
I spent a lot of time wondering who stole the ginger ale, and I realized a lot of things didn't add up. Everyone has an alibi. No one appears on the security camera, and no one can imagine anyone stealing something like that. But that's when I realized the truth of the case, and through the powers of my deduction, I realized the final piece that makes everyone
Lars, I appreciate the build-up, but I'm about to be shoved into an evil time dimension. Do you think you could speed up the time?
Oh, right. There is no ginger ale.
Lars, I'm shoving you in the time cube after Sandy!
No, I'm serious. Sigmund, you said you definitely bought it because it was on your shopping list. But literally nothing on the shopping list is in the fridge. Almost as if you never went there at all.
Oh, and that explained the lack of video evidence.
What about the hole in the fridge?
You see, that's what stumped me too. But then I realized the kitchen is right above Zach's mole farm.
Oh yeah! That'd explain all those weird tunnels I found in the walls of my farm.
Wait, what?
Nah, yeah, I've been finding weird tunnels in the walls of my farm. Don't know how they got there.
Do you know that moles burrow? Whatever, a mole is a lot more likely than someone digging underground. So, you see, the only way for the ginger ale to have been stolen is if there was not any ginger ale at all.
Lars, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, you're probably right. I just remembered. I totally forgot.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I really beefed it. Oopsie.
Did that not get picked up? I said oopsie very loudly, and Discord might not have picked it up.
But it's fine.
The forbidden oopsie.
Forbidden oopsie. Oh, I guess you're right, Sandy. We all made our mistakes in this scenario. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's okay.
It happens.
Honestly, it was either this or starting fistfights in the parking lot. I don't have a lot going on Sundays.
Sandy! Sandoval!
I'm not accepting your apology.
Don't be petty, Sandy. It's not a good look for you.
You were going to throw me in spider jail for 7 years.
Come on, don't be such a baby, Sandy.
Yeah, don't be such a baby, Sandy.
Well, court's adjourned. I guess we can go. Like, I don't know. What are y'all up to?
I mean, Miguel, is starting fistfights still on the table?
Oh, hell yeah! Hellmouth Fight Club! Fight
On
Club!
Miguel.
Fight Club! Fight Club! Fight Club!
Fight Club!
On Miguel
Club,
and
Fight
Zach
Club.
exit chanting.
Fight Club!
I guess, I mean, I'm still hungry. I never did eat breakfast, and it's like 4 p.m. now.
Oh, here, I'll help you make something.
Lars and Sigmund exit.
Hey, I'm still tied up above the time cube. Can someone cut me down? I mean, come on. Don't leave me hanging. I hate it here.
Chapter 15. Debriefing. Interior kitchen.
Wow, I really fucked up on that one.
Oh, that's okay, you're only human.
I am explicitly not Lars, but I have to admit, if it wasn't for you, I would have made a big mistake. I mean, Sandy's like one of the three of you guys I can actually tolerate.
Am I one of the three?
No!
Oh.
But thank you, Lars. It's nice to see you win.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Lars, let's be honest here. Your life is kind of sad.
What? No, it isn't.
Let's review. You got blood drained. Your boyfriend got shelled. You got shot out of a cannon. You got called stinky on Twitter. You got shot out of a cannon again. Your boyfriend got basically reduced to atoms. You got called stinky again. By the way, take a shower, stinky. And you got shadowed. Plus, you kind of suck in general.
Wow, it's a lot more effective when you lay it out one by one.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, I guess I need to pick up some ginger ale.
Hey, can you get some eggs while you're out there?
Oh, Lars, you know I won't.
Epilogue. The actual truth of the case. It's at the bottom if you can't find it.
Scroll down a bit.
You're still muted.
I mean,
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Starting again.
I was gone. I was out.
Epilogue. The actual truth of the case.
Oh, hey, Lars.
Miguel, what's up?
Nothing much. Crazy day, right?
Yeah, all that Sigmund nonsense took a while and a lot of my energy.
Yeah, it really worked.
What?
You thirsty, Lars?
No way.
Miguel passes
Drink it,
Lars a
Lars.
glass filled with ginger ale.
Drink it, Lars.
It was you.
Surprised?
But you had an alibi. You were at Olive Garden.
I used old pictures. I took screenshots of them so it seemed like they were taken when I was stealing the ginger ale.
Well, you had a receipt.
Lars, do you think I can't fake a receipt? Is that how little you think of me?
And did you take the tunnel?
No, that was a convenient red herring. I just edited a repeating loop of the empty kitchen and then replaced the security footage with it. What do you think the class was for?
But why would you do it?
Why? Who knows? Maybe I did it because Sigmund kept forgetting to pick up those unpronounceable biscuits like I asked. Maybe I did it because I'm secretly 40. Maybe I did it because I knew I could get away with it. Or maybe I just like ginger ale.
Why are you telling me this?
Because you won't tell anyone. You solved the case, Lars. Everyone is so proud of you. You finally got a win. Do you really want to throw all that away? Besides, even if you told someone...
Miguel chugs the ginger ale and tosses the empty bottle at Lars.
Nobody would ever believe you. Happy Solstice, Lars.
The end.
God!
Oh my god!
What an ending!
So
Oh my
Barry really went
god!
out and faced Miguel on me, huh?
Miguel!
Miguel, you won. Let's go. Oh my
Pull
that
us.
was so good.
Barry.
You
That
know,
was excellent. Yes, that was fun.
I'm
Is Barry
so
around? Barry.
Is Barry in the
Barry
stream?
is around, but we have to give the biggest thanks to Barry for writing that.
Yes.
Honestly.
Oh my
Honestly.
god,
Okay, I
Barry.
do have to give it.
6,000
Okay,
for-
because
Charlatan alongside us was pretty good.
Do we have to give the context of how this happened?
yeah, actually, I'll give full context on how this happened, and then I'm gonna give full context. I'm gonna give full context the whole backstory on this. So, okay. I think I'm gonna give full context on the Solstice stream because I think this is a good time to give the full context of the Solstice stream, just to give you an idea of where we're coming from with this. So back in February, believe it or not, this starts in February. The Beams reps at the time were talking about doing a charity event, and that's actually the only reason we had a Twitch already set up, and we just were like, yeah, let's do this, this will be fun. And we were like, oh, maybe we could try for Valentine's Day. We could do a Valentine's Day thing. And it never really happened, partially because there was like 4 different things scheduled on Valentine's Day. It was an incredibly busy day in baseball. And also just like we couldn't like really coordinate. It wasn't really something we could figure out or do at the time. Because no one had ever done a charity event before. So when it kind of came back around when the pies and then the tacos and steaks did their events, we were like, oh, okay, we get an idea of how this can be done. We've seen people do it. We've seen how people set it up. This can actually happen. We can really do this. So Dazzy and I were gonna run our art thing. We had planned that back in January. We were like, half a year from now, we're gonna do, in the summer solstice, we're gonna do the all of Blaze Ball, right? So we were like, okay, cool. Summer solstice, we're doing the art stream, and then we were like, well, we can just transition it one from the other, right? So that was why we also were originally gonna do this last week, which I'm not sure if everybody knows that, but we were originally gonna do this last week because it'd be the week of the art trade, but it just didn't really work. There was too many like still up in the air parts, whatever. But during that, I think Star did say to me, like, wouldn't it be funny if we can ask Barry to do a play? And I was like, that's hilarious.
I think I initially suggested it's like, oh, maybe it's like I think I approached it as like, this might be like a truly horrible idea. And
yes, we had
like,
no ideas at that point.
Yeah,
like
this is like this could be like an incentive idea. I don't know. And I was like, but like, because for those of you not in the solarium, Barry will frequently just like throw like kind of little script like tidbits into the lore channels and stuff. And I was like, what if we got Barry to write about Siggy?
Actually, was it that you first suggested that we do one of the Shoe Thieves ones, and then we were like, wait, then you were like, well, can we ask Barry if Barry could write a Beams one, and like we'll let Barry write about Siggy because that's one of Barry's favorite Beams. So we asked somebody else. We actually asked KT to contact Barry about it because we had so many other things up in the air. We're trying to figure out so many other things, and Barry immediately went, yeah, sure, I can do that. Immediately, just like no real questions. And then I think at some point Barry, what was it? There was like no real questions, and at some point Barry asked, "Can I swear?" I think we said, "Barry, you can swear, but maybe limit it compared to previous ones because the previous ones are just ridiculous." And we were like, this is advertised on main court. We're gonna be reasonable, right? And Barry's like, "Yeah, sure. I'll hold off on swearing for charity." And it's like, okay, great.
This is like as we were putting together the schedule, so we're like, oh, you know what? We'll do it at midnight, so it's like a little bit of like after hours chaos energy. It'll be fine.
Yeah. And so then it was 3 days ago, I think, when we got, because we were like, okay, all we need from Barry is the full cast so we can set up a thing. And Barry sends like, sends the whole cast synopsis, all 6 of them. And we're sitting there just like looking at this because it's first off, KT had gotten it from Barry for us because we were using KT as an in-between. And I believe that KT actually physically read it out to us. I think just the 2 of us, and just literally crying, laughing, listening to just KT read these out. But it's also because for every single one of these players, Barry likes to do this thing where Barry will go notably off of the common interpretation of a player, but sometimes do it purposely to get people to be like, no, Barry, don't do that. Like, that was the thing with Miguel. Barry like loves to say Miguel is tall.
Lars
which
being stinky, being
Lars being stinky
Miguel is
is
not tall, and it's a crime to say so.
Lars
Yeah,
isn't
no.
stinky.
Garth made us check that Miguel was not tall before agreeing to do it.
And then Terrence made
I
us
was
check
talking to
if-
Mattis about it, and I said that if I was reading the script and Miguel had a line like, "Oh, if I'm 6 feet tall and I love it," I was gonna leave the scream. I was gonna walk away. Y'all were gonna have to recast me.
That's what Terrence said. Terrence told us to look if at any point Barry calls Lars stinky. And instead of giving us a concrete answer like you got, Garth, it was Casey laughing and then just not answering. And then the entire time, Lars is not stinky. Lars smells perfectly fine.
I said I donate money if Barry calls
Barry
Lars
just
stinky, so...
enjoys tormenting the beams. We'll leave it
Yeah.
at that.
Fully a tormenting
Barry called
thing.
Lars stinky for a good cause, because now I have to donate money.
Wait, you were gonna donate money if
Yes,
Barry called Lars?
Yes, I said if Barry calls me stinky, I have to donate.
Yeah, I think those are literally the only two things we checked for in the entire thing, and otherwise we had no idea what was in here.
You didn't
Absolutely.
record an entire thing from Ratatouille to be read in under 41 seconds.
Oh yeah, did not expect that one. Also,
Yeah,
that was the other
sorry.
part. Because we were like, okay, we knew Siggy and Lars were the main characters. I think Barry mentioned that, and I think I told Terrence to play Lars, and Terrence was like, okay.
I'm pretty sure we just told Terrence that they were going to be
checking
Lars.
Discord.
Yeah.
Wait, who am I checking Discord
Basically.
for? Or am I checking out main cord? Please elaborate on where on Discord. Thank you. Oh, Barry in the discussion of the main cord channel. I'm glad it was fun, Barry. I did enjoy looking at the chat during the time. Oh wait, it's Jay's check DMs. What am I checking for? Stinky doesn't show up at all when you do the search thing? That's not correct though. Stinky isn't there. Oh my god.
Anyways. Moving on.
But Barry has
Nope, Stinky is not in the play.
it very much so is. But yeah, so definitely, yeah, that was the other piece. Was we were like, okay, so Siggy, Lars, main characters, we know that. We are like, who are the other four? And I was like, well, I wasn't planning to do this at all. And then I was like, well, I get to play Han Fox. I'm sure there's not much for me to do. And then we were like, Miguel, let's ask Garth. We wanted Olive to hang around because Olive is poor Olive. Olive was going to do art stuff, and Olive's iPad is older than some kids in high school, if I'm correct. So
it's from like 2013. It's doing its best.
Yeah, it's truly a very old iPad, so it does not work with Discord. So that's the reason why we couldn't get Olive on. But then like C came in and was like, yeah, I'm gonna play Siggy. And I don't think we even told Siggy that Siggy was like the main character, but it's like,
I
yeah.
had no idea until we started reading and I saw all the lines Siggy had and I was like, oh my god.
I should
Am I
also
the main
clarify
character?
that the reason that C was yelling is literally all of Siggy's lines are in all caps.
Yes.
Yes.
Siggy speaks in
Siggy
all
had
caps.
like a
That's
single
just...
Han. Siggy had like a single Han that was not in all caps, but everything else was.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
everything except
that's
for
just the
single Han.
rule.
I'm very happy that I, of all people, got to play the character who was constantly yelling. I think that's.
I am glad.
It was incredible.
Yeah.
My voice though is like, it's dead.
If
Please
that
get the one.
if that had been me, it would have picked up 0 lines.
Yeah, well, that was
remember that time I said "oopsie" and Discord didn't pick it up?
Yeah.
Can't be loud. Discord doesn't like it.
Forbidden oopsies. But I will say, because Okay, here's a little more like transparency of the behind the scenes of this. So we originally were gonna do something completely different after finals, but long story short, it just didn't work out because it was hard to get people time wise. It was like hard coordinating people. So very very last second, we asked Siobhan to like help and like to do because we were like very last second. We were like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? And then I think again Sarah's idea was like, can we ask Siobhan to make a bonkel? And it's like, oh yeah, we can ask, and immediately said yes as well. Was it Garf?
It was
I think Amadis told me that Garf suggested it.
Oh, okay, it was Garf. Garf, you're smart. That's what you did. But you suggested Bonkle stream. Um,
And
but
then I showed
Oh
up
my
in
God.
the streamer chat on Discord, and I was
yeah,
like,
because we have
why didn't nobody
to.
tell me there would be a play? Remember that time I read an entire play by myself during EVC?
You want to know
So,
why I didn't tell you, by the way? It's because I was concerned you wouldn't want to do the stream at all. So I was like, oh, I wasn't 100% certain. But we also had only just gotten the cast list. And the way we have it set up is there's two channels. We have one for people who are streaming, so not everyone can see it, and then one for people who are planning. But we basically mostly talked about the play in the planning section, not really the streaming section, because there was a lot. We were wanting to keep like some level of the mystery to it, but
Yeah,
also
that's why I
everyone
didn't
who was
see anything.
planning was doing it. So I offhandedly ended up mentioning it to Shersha, and then Shersha was like, "Well, I'll do it," and we were like, "Yeah, let's give you Sandy." I'm sure Sandy doesn't have that much of a section, and then the title literally says, "With apologies to whoever got cast as Sandoval Crossing."
I'm not sure if that's for the Among Us jokes or for the Gusto bit.
I would have
feel like
loved
it
to
might
do
be
the
the
Gusto
Gusto bit.
bit. I would have loved to do that.
okay, so
Okay,
I
we're doing it
just
again.
got,
All of the three just.
I just got
Hmm?
so I'm a moderator on the Worm server, right? And we just got a mod mail, and I got pinged in the mod mail. So I look over at the ping, and I'm like, and I see it's in the mod mail, and it's from Pine Bank, and I'm like, oh, why do we have a mod mail from Pine, and why am I pinged here? And before I say this, Pine said it's okay to share this, but so apparently Pine was listening to this in their car with their friends, just listening to us doing this performance.
Oh boy.
And
No.
Pine's non-baseball friend apparently thought my performance was amazing and hilarious, and to the extent that Pine decided to mod mail the Worm server to those.
Incredible.
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 They were listening it to their car in their car, so my voice was just bass boosted from the speakers.
Oh my god.
That's how it should be done, I think. I think that's how
Yeah,
it should be done.
Siggy should be bass boosted.
That's
Yeah, I think that's
exactly
true.
what Siggy sounds like, bass boosted.
Oh yeah,
there
you
was
did
there was
say-
also the bit where I listed off a bunch of fake types of music. I don't think I was supposed to read that as fast as I did, but it was funnier.
That was
No, I
also
think it's good.
amazing. I think that was perfect.
Oh my god, the theater. Truly a fucking adventure. Thank you again, Barry. This is truly so much.
So good.
Yeah,
God.
this was a lot of fun.
Yeah, very, very fun. Hellbound Sunbeams Theater Troupe is now just a thing, I guess, because I mean, truly beautiful. And yeah, so let me see. Someone is texting me, and it's Olive.
Whoops.
Well, I
Thank
gotta
you.
say, just checked in on the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
And we have raised $2,627.
Hell
And
yeah.
50 different people have donated. So
50 whole people.
yeah.
Damn,
So
that's too many.
huge thank you to everyone who's donated. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money. That's wild. For those who may be unaware, may have forgotten, we are still raising money for the Utah Diné Bikéyah, a Native American-led nonprofit organization that works towards healing people on Earth by supporting Indigenous communities and protecting their culturally significant and ancestral lands. So definitely keep donating, keep supporting. We are now at the 12-hour mark, and we have 12 to go. So
Oh yeah, we
Oh
just
god.
did it.
Yeah, it's been 12 hours. So I mean, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And yeah, let's keep going. Our big goal is the Beam's funny number 5778, which is the temperature of the sun in Kelvin. And yeah, so I think what we're gonna do now is we have a little time because we gave a lot of time to play just because we weren't certain first we weren't certain how smooth it would go. Honestly, I think that was more it. I didn't know how smooth it would go. So I don't know if Dazzy, I know you're out there, but Dazzy, I don't know if you're available if you want to start our chaos hours early. But everyone who didn't play is welcome to stick around for some of the chaos time. Oh, Dazzy's available. Wonderful. So I'm going to get my tablet and stuff set up, and I think it's time for chaos. I don't have to go to like a be right back. I'm literally just grabbing it. But yeah, if somebody wants to read off the schedule while I set this up, though, that would be lovely. If
You give me 1 second.
Yes.
I will do that. So, as you can see, we're about 12 hours into our stream. And from now until 6 a.m. So for the next 5-ish hours, I think, because I'm a time zone behind, so I hope I'm calculating that right.
You are correct.
Excellent. Okay, so for the next 5-ish hours, it's gonna be the Izendazi Disaster Zone. We're gonna have some art stuff. I know Izendazi have a plan for something that I'm not really sure what it is, but that's gonna be exciting. I know there's been talk of doing some teaching people how to do some wiki stuff, so maybe we'll see some of that. And then at 6 a.m. we have Tetris with Enbis. Enbis is going to be playing, I believe, 4 different interesting Tetris-related games, so that'll be really fun. Then at 8 a.m., you'll have an art stream with myself and Walker. Walker's going to be drawing, I can't draw, but we're going to be going through the current Beams roster. And Walker doesn't really know anything about the Beams, being, a fellow firefighter with me. But, I double team with the Beams, so I know a lot about the Beams. So what we're going to do is Walker's going to go through and try and draw the current Beams roster in an hour, and I'm going to explain who all these players are. So that'll be really fun. At 9 a.m. we have Vault of Glass with C and a bunch, I believe there's other Moist Talkers and one mech. Gonna be playing that. That's gonna be a lot of fun. And then 11 a.m. we have the Beam versus Firefighters Tetris tournament. If you're a Beam or you're a firefighter, you'll know that when we do watch parties, there's frequently Tetris dropped in chat. So we figured what better to do than a Tetris tournament. Each team has put in a kind of bet for if they win or lose. So that'll be very fun. I know what both of them are, but I don't think, most people don't know what those bets are. That'll be really fun. Got some commentators for that. It's going to be a good time. And then we're finishing off at, I believe we're ending at 1 p.m., correct?
Yes, it'd be an exact 24 hours. Hold on.
And there you go. That's what our schedule's looking like.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a fun time.
Good stuff. Sorry, my tablet's quite finicky whenever I first plug it in, so it's being a little mean to me. But also we're waiting on Dazzy, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So I think what's beautiful about there it is. It's lighting up, but not reacting properly to my pin. So that's exciting. I sure hope it's broken. No, it's not. The cord's probably broken, which would be great to not be. My tablet is very good. But yeah, we're transitioning to what is probably not going to be a more chill. There it is. Not a more chill thing, but it is going to be kind of the late night, experience. So for people who are more in my time zone, definitely the sleepy hours, as they may say. Oh yeah, it's just not happy right now. That's cool. That's good timing. Thank you. I need to get a new cord on this. I think that's a problem. But I will be able to screen share it now because I at least got the program open. Until Dazi arrives. Yep. Oh, and there's Dazi.
I see someone in the
loud.
chat is asking if it's being recorded. I believe there's going to be a VOD up for 14 days.
Yeah, so it's the standard Twitch VOD, and we'll see if we can do something about saving that VOD.
Potentially clipping the play.
Yeah, that part definitely we'll try and clip and save. But I'm sure Barry will also release it. If you're curious what's happening right now,
we're $1 off of a really funny number. But one over.
Okay.
We're at 2667.
Oh, we're one over.
We're one over.
No.
Wait, no, we're 2667. We just need $2 more for a funny number.
Oh yeah, no,
good
we
luck.
can make it a different funny number if anybody wants to donate $2.
No, we're at 297. I mean,
are we already?
2697.
Yeah. So what we're saying is, if someone donates $2, to bring us to a funny number.
Funny numbers. Let's go. It's a pen that's broken. Actually, I'm realizing everything about my tablet's broken.
Donated with the name Lars Taylor. It should be.
Stinky.
I'm stinky.
No.
I might need to grab a different USB if this is going to be not activating.
Me and Izzy were talking about our plans for the Chaos Hours.
Yes, we can reveal that now.
Those of you who have had the, really life-changing experience of seeing my art before, will be pleased that my flatmate has lended me their Wacom before. So I have all the tools at my disposal to create something beautiful.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yes, so I should actually open that program and not this program. Because we'll probably get back to this program later, but yeah, because cannot say I'm actually going to I'm very quickly going to go. Maz, can you go to the be right back screen or something along those lines? Because I'm going to run and grab a different cord for this because I think this is an incredibly broken cord, which is exciting.
Oh, I love the MFAs.
Oh my god, I hadn't seen the technical difficulty screen. It's
cute. Really good. Shout out to Iz for putting together all these screens. They're so good.
They're so good.
Part of the reason we needed the cast list for on Wednesday was so Iz could draw that beautiful that beautiful overlay you saw in like 2 days. So huge shout out to Iz. Dawsy, this is your first. Is Dawsy in here? Dawsy's in here. Yes, I'm having a moment. Dawsy's in here. Dawsy, this is your first time on stream. How are you doing?
Good. I was out in the forest all day, and I'm very glad to be back in civilization and not cold anymore. So I'm very excited to chill on stream.
Excellent. Did you see some birds? Is this one of your birds times?
This is one of my bird times. I saw some great birds. I saw a ruru, which, for those of you who don't know your New Zealand birds, is a kind of owl, which is quite exciting because you don't see them very often. And I saw a tieke, which is also known as a saddleback, and they are very pretty. I saw a hihi, which is very rare to see, and so I had a great day. I saw lots of very, very good birds. If Skazer still watching, I don't know if Skazer's still watching, but Skazer will know what I mean by all of those birds and everyone else.
Yeah, I have no idea, but
yeah,
sounds awesome.
They are very, very cute. I love them. But yes, glad to be warm. And I think what bears have planned is going to be pretty fun. I'm excited.
I'm very excited. I'm going to be here for like the first 2 hours. And then I'm going to leave y'all to your whatever's going to happen.
Yeah. We have some things planned out. We have some things we're just going to like, go with the flow, see what happens. What will be, will be. It might just turn into just having a chat, might do some wiki stuff, but we'll do a bit of art stuff to start off with.
Amazing. I just checked back into our GoFundMe, and we are at $2,697, which is so exciting.
That's very exciting. Thank you so much to everyone who's donated. It was very, very cool. I love all the school events where you get to see, people coming out and doing stuff and supporting the community. It's really awesome.
Yeah. There's one thing the Blazefall community is, it's giving. So,
yeah. I know there's a bunch of various different charity events planned for the coming weeks as well, a few different ones, which is very exciting. So looking forward to those too. I'll run out of money, but it's all worth it. I'm trying to figure out how to use this Wacom because I've never used an actual drawing tablet before.
Oh, so this is going to be a real kind of adventure then.
It's going to be a real adventure. I mean, obviously, with the quality of my art, I think having these new tools will simply boost it. I
feel like we need some examples of your art.
I'll go find some of my favorite examples.
Yeah, if you want to, we can drop them in the chat on Maincord.
Yeah.
Go get your beams. Go get your beams.
Yeah, we need the sudden. Oh. I know I'm just looking at it again. It's such a good Emmett.
It's so cute.
The little broken tail.
It's dropping in these context lists in the discussion channel, and so if anyone isn't on listening right now, they will not know what I'm dropping, but that's what you get.
Yeah, they're real masterpieces, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so. Put them in the... Okay. I don't know how to pronounce this. Put them in the Louvre. That's it.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah.
No, you're good. That's it.
Good old French. Oh, slow mode.
Oh, yeah, we do have slow mode. I like looking back through the chat because it's just so many quotes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what's the joy here? Is that currently it seems like Dazi, who is not an artist and does not use a tablet, is going to be the one using a tablet right now. And I'm going to be using my computer track.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know. This was working perfectly fine yesterday. I'm not actually 100% certain what broke here.
Weird.
Because, oh wait, was it? I don't see this year's. I don't know what aspect is actually broken. If it's my tablet or if it's my pen, because both are broken. I need new ones. But I guess this. Oh, this is a very good reason to order them. Oh, I'm seeing what it is. Okay, I need to do some very convoluted rigging, but I actually can get it to work. It's like, Olive's freaking iPad.
Yeah.
It's a good iPad, okay? It's still trucking along. It's got a giant crack in the corner, but
you've done how many animatics on there?
About 10 or 11 now for Blazeball.
Yeah. Which I mean,
think
if
10.
y'all don't know, this is the Olive of Blazeball animatics.
Yeah, this is the Olive that made you cry, so donate money and talk about how Olive made you cry.
I'll do it again.
That sounds like a threat. It is a threat, so I guess
it is a threat. It's absolutely a threat.
Okay, I have the most
single-handedly-
convoluted setup. We've got it. Let's go. It's working.
Oh my god, is it working?
Yes, it's working. I think I know what's broken now, and that's a really cool part.
That's good.
The problem is I don't have a quick way of solving it, so it is going to kind of cut in and out the entire time, so that's going to be cool. Yeah, disasters on ours real. So let me pull up the program that Dazzy and I were going to play with. At this point, the setup is a level of convoluted that how do I explain this? I have to put my connecting cord like around my neck as a necklace sort of to get it to hit a right angle, which is just always good.
Artistic and fashionable.
Artistic and fashionable. We love it. New Blazeball character, by the way. Blazeball player that uses their tablet cord as a necklace.
Uses their tablet as a bat?
Uses their tablet as a bat and then constantly goes, "Why is my tablet broken?"
Or like it's turned on, so when the ball hits it, it like draws lines, and that's their art. That's modern art, baby.
That's a fantastic Blazeball player, actually. You know what else is great, Dazzy? It's so the program that we wanted to use, it is the server's undergoing maintenance currently, so we're gonna start with normal drawing, and then I love it. It's a disaster zone. I'm amazed
This is
that
like the time Tetris got DDoSed.
It's like the time Tetris got DDoS. I checked it literally earlier today. But yeah, no, it's fine. We can just do standard art because I did say I was gonna do art based on who's hanging in the chat with us. So now that I got my weird setup, I probably could use like something like some more tape to make this easier. But do I have tape? Let's see.
Yeah, we'll check again in an hour or two, and then we can change.
Yeah, we
plans
got a lot of time.
Maintenance.
I do have tape. I have my old color guard tape. Throwback Thursdays. When I was in color guard. When I was in color guard, my
Terrence
coach.
is still in here, so I'm like,
yeah, Terrence is still here.
If y'all wanted, if y'all want to do wiki stuff,
we also did promise we were going to teach people how to do stuff on the wiki.
This might be the time because you have 4 different wiki people.
That is true. Well, my thing was we're going to do some art, so I'm just going to teach people how to put their dang art on the wiki.
Nice.
Yeah.
But also, I did notice. I think who did I notice earlier during trivia that their page is incorrect? Their all are incorrect. I don't remember who, so good luck finding that. Was it Greer Griffin? I think it was Greer Griffin.
Let me go look.
Yeah, I think they just don't have the first line. Okay. Getting taped up. That's Jaden's.
That's true. I will add it.
See, I know how to record keep. That's good if you're watching, which you're not.
It's just,
you better not.
Just, like odd. It's just like it's got there's extra stuff in here that just shouldn't be there. So that's what it is, and it makes it look like it's wrong.
Well, it also doesn't list that they started on the team technically. Okay. Modest. You can probably go off the technical difficulty screen now.
Oh, Skazer says, show how how to update OLRs as well using example player.
Okay, we'll do that. Gotcha. What if I just
Who
tape these
wants
two
to type
together?
up alt text for a photo and I'll upload it.
I'm
got
thinking
a
my two
suggestion from
chords
the chat?
together.
You got a suggestion
Draw a
from
circle in one
the-
stroke? I can't do it. I just cannot draw a circle. Thank you.
That could be a good one for Dawes.
Well,
I mean,
can't
Dazzy probably can draw a circle because Dazzy is using a functional tablet.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll send a screenshot of my attempt. Let's go. One
Okay.
stroke.
Well, I mean, I can try. Let me try to do it on my trackpad because I think I can do it. Okay. Ready?
I'm gonna send this in the discussion
There we go.
channel.
It's more of an oval, actually. I think that's actually more of an oval. Here, let me make a Sunrise Team season summary page. Oh my god. We're just getting content. Sada's like, just go work on a wiki.
Yes,
Stop doing this
like,
thing.
go work on a wiki. Which, I mean, to be fair, is what we do most of the time.
We do. It's not a fully inaccurate thing to ask. I don't do anything. I think that's actually what's really important is I don't do anything, but I know
You
exactly
say that,
what
but
I'm
you
doing.
made 3 at the table. You made 3 of the...
At 4. Well, I didn't make the... I made the flowers... What teams did I do? I did the flowers and the worms, which I have to update.
4 days to do the firefighters list of seasons.
No, I just did the easy teams, except the flowers. The flowers were really, really hard. If there's any flowers in chat, you're the most middling team in the entirety of Blazeball. How does it feel? That sounded like an insult. It didn't. It just, you're putting up your seasons is really hard. The tape just ruined things. Actually, it's made it harder. That was a fool.
My circle is in discussion on main chord.
Dazzy, that looks like a ball of clay.
Correct.
Were you drawing Finny fan art? Okay, I'm making things worse when I don't have to. I found a way that works.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know, Dazzy, it's lovely.
Star.
Let me see your circle. I'm sure it's beautiful. I mean, you know, we love a little bit of clay texture.
It's called clay texture.
I see where they're coming from, but I don't know. I think it's lovely.
It's got character, as they say on the Great.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's rustic.
Anyway, so yeah, I think I'm gonna do some drawing based on who's in the call here. AKA, I'm just gonna do some drawing some faves here in the call. AKA, I'm just gonna draw Edric Tosser for Stara. Edric Tosser. Because I've drawn Edric before, and Edric's actually very fun to draw. Edric Tosser, former firefighter, current Jan.
In the Jazz Hand Shadows, yeah. Definitely a favorite of mine. I'm not afraid to admit it. Not afraid to admit it.
I've actually drawn Edric before, but I'm... There we go.
I was called Stara of... Oh yeah, look at that Edric. I love the hair of that Edric.
I know, that's why I'm doing Edric again. Even though I probably could do somebody else.
I was called Star of Justice Spoon.
I've also drawn Justice Spoon. I can do Justice Spoon as well, depending on the time. We have plenty of time. But yeah. So, Dazzy, have you mentioned the other aspect that we planned for this? I can't scratch my neck.
Not. I've entirely forgotten what that would be.
You check our DMs. You'll remember.
You explain.
You want me to explain it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. So Dazzy and I were thinking, okay, it's late at night, we're kind of chilling, but we want to do something that's beneficial for, you know, people who are here, people who are chilling late at night for us. And we thought, what can we offer to the people? And I think what we can offer is really, really bad advice. And so can everybody on this call, is what's great. So during this period of time, I think we're going to do it donation-based, actually. If you donate any amount, you can donate any amount because all amounts count. If you ask a question, we will give you terrible advice. Or maybe genuinely good advice. Who knows? But probably terrible.
It might be good if you get lucky.
You're probably not going to get that lucky. So, yeah, donate.
Chillin', so if you, at any point, have a burning question, yes, we're stealing my Bim Bam's bit.
Yeah, it's okay. I've never actually watched a full episode or listened to a full episode of my Bam Bam, so it's like, it was my idea.
To be fair, we're doing it for charity.
We are doing it for charity too. I think stealing a bit for charity is perfectly fine. I also remembered that when I opened Discord with this screen shared, it does not work. So yeah, I will say though, I cannot see chat very well, so definitely more people.
I'm keeping an eye on chat, so
yeah. But yeah, where did we leave Meg Hours? Also, Dazzy might just start talking about birds as the other piece. That's the other thing that might happen.
It happens. I have to be
Were you bird watching today?
I've already given them a rundown.
You've already done the...
Yeah, Star,
during the
Flame Star. Yeah.
Lots of New Zealand birds.
Lots of
that
New Zealand
I don't
birds.
remember the names of, but
they're probably cool birds.
They're very cool. I was like, I knew Skazer was in chat. I was like, I've got one person who knows what's up.
Knows about the birds. Yeah, this setup.
Yeah. But it's a good, but specifically like knowing what kinds of birds I was talking about.
We all gotta go to New Zealand. That's the next thing is we all go to New Zealand and we look at birds together, and that's our next charity event.
Charity New Zealand trip. That makes sense.
Yeah, we all pay a crap ton of money except for Dazzy and Skazer to go to New Zealand to look at birds, and then people donate money. And also, we're going to be out so much.
We did talk about going to Antarctica at one point.
Okay, I kept telling you not to talk about going to Antarctica.
Dazzy, you should drop that Edric in the chat.
I mean, if you insist.
Yeah.
It's, you know... What are just before I send it, what are Edric's pronouns again?
He, they.
He, they. Sweet, thought so.
Literally, fun fact. Literally, the first thing that was ever decided about Edric Tosser back, like, I think it was like July 28th. Literally, the first thing you can find in chat about Edric in the firefighters chat is someone saying Edric Tosser, he, they, and everyone else being like, yeah, that sounds right.
So true.
Just radiates he, they energy.
I will say, if you've never gone back to the very beginning of your main, like, the main court chats of your team, you should do that.
Incredibly fun.
It's so good.
Even if you were there, which I'm sure that's not a lot of people here.
The second message in the in the general firefighters chat ever sent was Tyreek all of was incinerated by a rope umpire and replaced by Paula Mason. So, you know,
starting strong, firefighters. Starting strong.
I think we at one point we found someone saying that Lena and Lou Rosehart should be together, like way back from like season 2.
Yeah,
great energy on that one. That's like.
Go ahead, finish. Sorry.
No, I'm just like, yeah, no, I agree. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sorry. My cat just opened the freaking door and walked into my room. This cat, who I have multiple times during the stream had to get up and open the door for, just waltzed in and didn't even close it again. Rosie.
That's cats.
Learn how to close the door at least. That's all you gotta do is just be bad at it. That's easy.
I've heard that the breath mints have a really good one because it's just someone talking about the polka dots and saying how you need to get rid of the polka dots, and then it happened.
Oh,
Isn't it Joel?
Might be.
That's how we discovered where the hell the Vela Meadows worm thing. That's how I discovered where that came from, because I could not work out where that came from at all. It was
I always
apparently
forget that was a thing.
It's
Yeah,
also
and
just very interesting to read the just everyone's early lore, and people would say things and someone would be like, yeah, that sounds good, put it on the wiki, and they just be like, all right, and you've got all these broken links to the fandom wiki because it doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, like, and here's like I was around before like talk pages and all that stuff was a thing, but it's also just weird to like remember that now.
I remember when talk
very
pages were
interested to go
added.
back, talk pages, and see everyone's reactions to Hellmouth becoming a thing. But was that before individual team chats?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
The chats, if I'm remembering correctly, started in season 3. 2. Two, because
No,
it
it
was
2.
wait.
No, it
It's
was
2.
2 because of the Tyreek.
That's Tyreek's incineration. Yeah.
The absolute wild west of baseball.
So I guess if you went to like general seating, maybe.
It's very fun though. Go back and the live reactions to everyone in the Sunbeams chat when Reese Trombone died. Our best player replaced by like a 1-star baby, and everyone was like, "This is the worst thing that could ever happen to us. This player is so bad." And it's like, you fools! This is one of the best players we've ever seen. Just you wait.
Truly.
Oh, illegal baby bad duds.
When we realized Duds was good, and it was like, wait, Duds is good. What? Like it happened. It just happened over time. Duds just did big city.
Dudley ate a peanut and said, "Wait a minute, guys, I'm good." And the game said, "Wait, you're right. I gotta give you Siphon."
Yeah.
Oh, yummy reactions. I truly don't know what that's like, because you know what?
I miss them.
Firefighter never had a yummy reaction. We only had allergic reactions, so I truly don't know what that's like.
No. Remember when Nerd Pacheco had a yummy reaction? I don't.
Aw, too soon.
Too soon. It was like 2 months ago.
It was season
still
3.
makes me sad.
It will always be too soon.
That's fair.
Always too soon for Nerd.
I'm the Nerd Pacheco person. You're gonna make fun of them. It's always funny. It's always funny to be mean to them.
Oh, I gotta say, it was here's a tidbit on trivia, which is that we were trying to put together we were putting together the trivia yesterday, and then I was on call with Iz and Terrence, but Dawsey wasn't on call with us, and so we're like, we're doing it. It's just the how old is Nerd question. I put it in, and then Dawsey starts yelling at Terrence, and we're like, it's not Terrence doing it, I promise. But Terrence got blamed for that one.
Your favorite fact. Oh,
yeah, Terrence really got blamed for that one. But it's a great
To be fair, it's a great fact. It's on Nerd's wiki page. I'm sorry, it is technically on Nerd's wiki page.
How did trivia go?
Trivia went
It was
great.
apparently
Everyone,
very hard.
yeah, it was very hard. People were competing to see who could get the most negatives.
I got second. It was great.
I think it was fun.
All got actual second though.
I got actual second because I'm good and cool.
Yeah. I don't know if you were if you're in the chat and you were here for trivia, did you have fun? Let us know.
Trivia was crazy.
I had a great time.
I was looking at the questions and I was like, are these too hard? No, they'll be fine. But I thought, Blazeball, there's a lot of Blazeball. It's fun to make it hard.
Yes,
I
the
got-
review was great. Excellent.
It's
Yeah,
good to humble
I got
people.
6,969 points at one point, and I was like,
Oh, nice.
yes.
That is
Thank
really
goodness.
the
It was perfect.
I think my favorite was when we were done and Dodzy being like, "You got to make it less difficult," and we were like, "No, it took hours just to get the 45."
It really took. It really took a while.
Wait,
So-
how many questions were there?
45.
45.
There was. Oh my god, really? It doesn't feel
I've
like we did.
15 in each section.
Huh. Didn't feel like 45, but
It was.
yeah, true, it did, yeah. I actually have no concept of time or how long that actually was, so.
No.
Time fake at this point. That did
Oh,
feel like it went really fast.
So I messaged, I talked to Tegan, and because Tegan answered that bonus EVC question correct at the end, and Tegan wanted the 10K I promised to Jose Haley. So 10K peanuts went to Jose Haley.
How much closer to Jose, to Gooby is Jose now?
I have no idea. I actually just didn't even look. I just did
Oh, we
it.
gotta
And
check.
You know what? I'll check.
did my
Oh, all of you
democracy.
checking? Okay.
I'm checking.
They were next to each other for like a brief moment last night.
They were
thought
holding
it was
hands.
nice. Yeah. Oh, I miss Scooby. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. That was a
It
real
is-
killer, man. Oh,
That was a hard
two
one.
meanings. Both of which are
Yeah.
true.
That had like 3 meanings.
Yeah.
Look, it's alleged. I feel like people. It is alleged that Gooby.
It is
did it.
alleged, yeah.
Okay, should I?
Allegedly.
Would people
Okay.
like to know the background on that? Because I could tell the background on that.
There's 3 people between Gooby and Jose. Gooby's at 47, and then there's Wesley Dudley, Nora Perez, Theodore Holloway, and then Jose at 51.
Oh my god, for a second I was like, Weasley, Poole, and Dudley?
I was actually like that with
What?
Holloway. I was like, Holloway died?
Theodore Holloway.
Can you not?
No, wrong one.
To be honest, Blake's Pool happens so fast. If you told me that Dudley died today and I
Yeah.
just hadn't noticed, I'd be like, you know what?
Yeah, Dudley got swept elsewhere and then incinerated in the same game. Remember? That's how that works.
Silver took Dudley's jersey and then also beamed it, and then it died.
Yeah. Oh, Reese is right below Jose.
Oh, nice.
That's
That's
fun.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys want, I could give the full background on the Gooby.
Please.
Yeah, I think we need the whole Gooby story.
Yeah, there's like 30-ish people in here.
Yeah. Why not?
So,
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Here's
me and my
okay.
30 closest friends.
So here's the deal, which is okay. Take yourself all the way back to season 8. So this is like middle to end of September, and so the firefighter. Okay, I should say. Okay, so there was a firefighter sponsoring the Champs in the Making lesson. And all of season 7, the Wings were really a surprise championship on that one, right? Like everyone, not a ton of people expected the Wings were going to win, and when it became clear that they probably would, they had a bunch of people like flew over and helped vote for them. So the Wings had the majority on that blessing. However, the firefighter who had sponsored that blessing, because that blessing was named after their podcast, did in fact single-handedly Wimdy that blessing for the firefighter. So we get Jose Haley, we get Kennedy Rogers, and we get Axel Cardenas for about 5 seconds, and then he goes
My favorite
back to
firefighter.
my favorite firefighter. So we're like, so that's the prelude on that, right? So Jose Haley spends 36 days in Chicago, gets incinerated and is replaced by Gooby Balson. So obviously, you know, that's like, it's a really hard thing when you're, you know, one of your players has been on another team for like a really brief amount of time and gets incinerated. That's always a really hard thing. So it's like a weird thing for us because, you know, Jose hadn't really been there that long, and then we had this player, like this new player, and it really sucked for the Wings because, you know, one of their favorite players just got killed. So what the Wings did to cope, from my understanding, was to then start making jokes about how, you know, I believe it was originally like, you know, like, oh, Gooby, like, may have killed Jose Haley because Gooby's pregame ritual was washing off the blood. So, you know, that in all combination, it was like, that was like, the Gooby murder thing was like an inside joke within the Wings for like a really long time. You know, some of the Gooby tweets, which, if you don't know, the Gooby Twitter is bots out of like a bunch of other placeholder Twitters. You know, there were some incriminating tweets that were coming out of there, but the firefighters didn't know about the Gooby bit at all until about January, which, okay, that's a little bit of a lie. Thursday, aka Keeper Weeks, found out about a week before I did about, you know, the whole Gooby thing. And then I ended up finding about it on like something on the Blazeball Reddit about like, there was like all this talk about like, someone had posted an article and then like the Gooby thing came up and, you know, a Wing was like, oh, you know, like we have all these jokes about, you know, like Gooby running Jose Haley over with a fire truck or getting at him from a like sniper and like all that kind of, oh, you know, that's so, you know, that's kind of weird because, you know, like Gooby's a friend, like that's how we made Gooby, you know, to just like kind of be a friend. And so we find out about this, like I tell everyone else about this like January, and this is what really starts like the friendship between Gooby and or the friendship between the Wings and the firefighters. And then, you know, season 12 happens, we have two of our players die on the same day, it's this whole thing, blah 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 blah. But then we get to season 17, I think. Season 17, Gooby gets traded to the Moist Talkers for Carmelo Plums in the season 17 election. 2 seasons later, Carmelo Plum dies on the firefight. Then Gooby goes to the lift. No, Gooby goes to the lift, then gets feedback to the Georgia's. Georgia dies, then like, you know.
Wasn't there also a tweet involved in that too?
Oh yeah, okay. So, there was a tweet by the Spicy Gooby, where that was literally like, I do necromancy with Carmelo Plums. Which Carmelo Plums died in a Tigers game, so there was an ambush. There was an
No, it wasn't the what you call it tweet. There was a tweet that Gooby tweeted out about like wanting to be team captain. And then
oh yeah, no, there was the team captain one too. I don't remember the contents of that one, but there
Nick
was
died. Who was
and then Nick died. So that happened too. There's been a lot of incriminating tweets. And so like as Gooby traveled the league, this whole thing, like everyone else kind of like what started as like this kind of like in joke between the Wings and then the Wings and the firefighters kind of really ended up spinning out of control in a weird, like in this way.
Yeah, it really did.
Really?
Yeah, a lot of people know about it now.
Yeah, to the point where like when Gooby died, because Gooby dying was like a really hard thing for firefighters in general, you know, like Gooby was the first character we ever did like a proper lore jam for. Probably like one of the most beloved firefighters outside of the, you know, outside of our OGs. And like literally like the firefighters and the Wings had to be like, this started as a joke between us. Calm down on the murder jokes for a second.
Yeah.
Which, you know,
yeah, very for because this is a beam stream. I think I always kept saying it's like, oh, Gooby dying feels like Sutton dying for us. Like it was just very like, yeah, that's illegal. I think that's a crime.
But yeah, no, it was really interesting to kind of see like this joke kind of spin out to the rest of the league. My favorite, one of the incriminating like things that happened was when that literally the same second that Allie Leaf died.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Oh, do we want to read the copy pasta thing Dargo wrote for about Gooby for the
oh my god
the power rankings for season 20?
If you want to find it,
I actually already have it up.
Oh yeah.
I came prepared.
I was ready. Yeah, no, I'm gonna
Please,
hop
go
off
ahead.
after this, so this is gonna be my final hurrah for the night. Okay, so this is from the Blaseball Power Rankings from Blaseball News Network for season 20, and for the lift because that's where Gooby was. Okay. It's day 36 of Blaseball's 8th season, and Gooby takes the plate after a firefighter's batter, Jose Haley, dies under mysterious circumstances. They say it was an incineration, but Gooby knows the truth. Gooby knows many things. Gooby knows that the Lift are better than many people give them credit for. Last season's wins, even in such a weird season, is proof of that. They don't have any particular strengths, sure, but no particular weaknesses. Solid batting, solid pitching, great base running, defense is also solid. But Gooby knows that defense is mostly fake. It's the season 17 elections. The Talkers received Gooby in exchange for Camilla Plumps, who later dies under mysterious circumstances. They say it was an incineration, but Gooby knows the truth. Gooby knows many things. They also know that, while the Lift probably won't even make playoffs in season 20, as usual, Wildlow will take 3 of the 4 spots. They have many viable paths to improvement. The newly foreshadowed Ferrari is a great pitching prospect. Kit, Honey, and Engine are bound to shine on the plate, and there's 3 solid batters on their rotation that could be swapped to the lineup. They also will, hopefully, party a lot. No weaknesses and no strengths means they can shape their team in any way they want. The Lift should, in theory, have no more tragedy on the horizon. No more losing fan favorites. After Decision in season 17 and Quitter way back in season 14. It's the season 19 elections. The Talkers trade Gooby to the Lift in exchange for Cootie DiBatterino. Gooby is sorry for Cootie, sorry that it has to be this way. They don't feel guilty or ashamed, though. They know we are all puppets. Gooby is just a puppet who can see the strings. It's day 1 of Blaseball's 20th season, and Gooby is standing on the mound. Their arm raised, their aim true. It's the 22nd of November 1963, and Gooby is crouching on the grassy knoll. Their arm raised, their aim true. The earliest record we have of Blaseball's existence dates back to the 12th of December 1983, but Gooby is here now, and they are sorry it has to be this way, but they must take the shot.
Absolute art.
Dargo. I love Dargo.
Incredible. Absolutely
Real
incredible.
shout out to Dargo
God.
on that one.
God.
Some of the best.
It's very
I will also
good.
say, there is a firefighter that did put like a couple thousand votes into eating Gooby at the beginning of the season, so you know, who knows what's gonna happen.
Wait, this season, or you mean back at
the beginning of season 22? So
what?
Died at the beginning of this season?
Yeah.
Are you
Like
serious?
at the very beginning
It's
of
been a long week.
It's
Oh
been
my
a
god,
long
it's
week.
been a long week.
Okay.
It's been a very long week. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I didn't even
Yeah,
process
that was the beginning of this season, yeah. Which I will say, unfortunately, I did predict Gooby.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why did I think that was last week?
Gooby knew what they had to do.
Because it feels like it was last week. Listen,
It's been a long
Gooby-
week.
It's been a long week. Gooby's a firefighter at their core. And so I fully believe they went out, protecting someone.
Yeah. I do believe in the sweeter version of Gooby, but I do think the murder is quite funny. I think Gooby manages to both be your son and your duds, and I think that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure Gooby and Duds at one point got to meet and just probably just hugged each other, and it was like, oh, this is cute, but it's also like they're just jiggly. They're just jiggly.
Jiggly.
Okay, I'm gonna be stepping out for now because I gotta.
Yes, you should.
I'll be here in like.
Go get
I'll
some
see y'all
sleep.
in like 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
Jokes
see me,
on the
but yeah.
place,
Oh my
I mean,
God.
yeah, I probably won't see but I'll see
Yeah.
Chad in 6 or 7 hours.
Later, see.
Good night,
I
everyone.
see.
I am needing to cast my votes because I realized I forgot to do that, and I'm deciding
Oh,
how
dang
much
it.
Shadow
annoy
infuse
the
Kai. Do
Beams
it.
Strats team.
Shadow
All of you
infuse
watching.
Kai.
I like that, like, it's like, oh yeah, we're not gonna
Move
say what we're
Lars onto
voting for,
baddie.
also like Shadow Infused Kai.
Move Lars onto
Shadow
baddie. Get me
infuse
out. Get me
Kai.
out.
Y'all,
Yeah.
y'all. Rebelling.
I mean,
I
hey,
need to move my setup.
I followed the firefighters voting guide.
Yeah. I mean, I put
Technically
most of my
perfectly.
votes into the plan.
Yeah, I generally.
I
follow
just
the
really like Kai.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's actually maybe now known fact that you every election put Shadow Infused votes into Kai. I feel like
Yeah.
that's fine.
Well, I'm
You know
not
what?
putting
Here's
as
the
many in this season than I did last season, though. So like, it'll be
Here's the
fine.
thing, which is Kai deserves it.
Exactly.
does deserve
Z
it.
does. Z deserves it.
I'm never gonna do anything that would be like actively harmful to the team.
Yeah.
My little whimsies in just for some fun things that I think would be fun if they happen.
I always try and win me to skateboard whenever it's offered, or base evolution, and it never happens. That's all I want.
Someday.
I love going for like just chill blessing Wimbies, but especially to skate. I want to skateboard.
Putting a little bit into like every blessing is really fun.
I don't do every blessing because I want to read all of them and I
Not
want to do all the
everyone.
tricking. I just want to.
Not
I
in
just
this
want to
case.
skateboard and not right now, definitely. You guys vote? Yeah, I know. I get to it. I forgot one season, but I did buy my votes, so I'm gonna probably do that before I pass out tomorrow. Probably gonna put the log in again.
I don't know if this is like cringe. I love voting. I find it really fun.
I enjoy voting. I like
Makes me
filling
feel
out the
alive.
form.
I like filling out the form and putting silly things, but I forget to fill out the form sometimes.
Yeah, put in little notes. I enjoy
Yeah,
that.
Yeah.
I like
looking
voting.
at the form.
Makes me feel like I'm contributing to something.
Yeah, and
Even though
I love when beams have a plan and like the vibe is just so good and everyone's like
yes,
plan and all the votes are coming in. It's so fun.
we're seeing the votes in for the plan, and it's like, oh, look
Yeah.
at us go. We're working
Going to
together.
for my votes for my plan.
We've got a
Right.
plan.
Also, I really need the skateboard blessing to come back. Can we do that, please? TTD,
That
bring
would
back
be
skateboard.
so good. Because we've got lots of good skaters on the beams. So it'd be great.
Oh yeah, but I hope it
if,
goes to
like-
someone terrible. That's the thing.
Yeah, that would also be fun. But like, we should put it on Nagomi so she can get even higher on the leaderboard that she is already on top of, unless someone has overtaken her since I last looked at
Wasn't
it.
Tommy
I need to check that.
up there?
Yeah, Tommy D was like up there, but I think fell off a little bit. I need to find the viewer thing. What's the website? Oh gosh.
Oh, Netlify.
I
I
really want to. I can't quite commit to doing my plan. That would probably annoy the strats team. I feel too bad.
So just Shinfuse Kai. Easy.
So just move Lars on to batting.
Yeah.
Easy.
No, no.
I'm going to quickly be right back because I do have to move my setup. Ooh, that did not work. Okay,
Oh, this
I have to
actual-
really quickly
Peanuts.
move my.
Peanuts are also a good thing to do with your money. Peanuts do also make me feel.
Oh yeah, buy lots of peanuts.
Or herrings.
I think Hurley got in between Velasquez and Ogden on the haul, so I don't know if you want to get them back together.
You know, I will always advocate for people giving peanuts to Bauer Zimmerman. I think you should do it. I'm not even a jazz fan, but I will keep pushing that agenda.
Bauer Zimmerman is amazing.
Give your leftover peanuts from herrings to Bauer Zimmerman. They deserve it. That is mine.
Alright, I found the
Soapbox for the
skate
night.
trick website. Now it just needs to load. Let them out. Free them.
Did you know that GoFundMe hates the cowboy emoji?
That's tragic.
Does
I've
it?
been trying to put the cowboy emoji in my comment for the past
Oh my
5
god.
minutes.
That's so sad. I would love for this website to load so I can tell everyone how good Nagomi is doing at skateboard tricks.
Is that Idrik is so cute. Idrik, my Belidrik.
Listen, sometimes you have one player that you just really care about. And for me, that's Cedric Tosser. But also Justice Spoon.
So true.
So maybe you have
gotta
two
have
characters.
We all have characters that we just adore.
the brainworm characters. Everyone's got them.
Yeah. Yeah, the brainworm
Mine
characters.
are Edric and Justice.
Yeah.
Oh, Olive.
Yeah.
Jace has sent you. Nagomi's has sent you the.
Oh,
trick.
thank you. Oh my god. She beat 200,000. Look at her go. Oh. And she's like, oh my god, she's like 20,000 ahead of the person in second place. She's killing it. Oh, and Han is up there too. And Alex Horn, who I think still counts. And then Tommy D's under Alex. Okay. Oh my gosh. 200,211 points for Nagomi. And that's after 2 seasons in the shadows. So everyone else needs to get good. And the website just loaded for me. That's great. She's killing it. Bickle's in 14th place.
Yeah, Bickle's 14.
Yeah, we got Nagomi in first, then Hatfield Suzuki, who's a pro skater, so then Lang Richardson, Han in fourth, Mullen Peterson, Alex Horn, then Tommy D in 7th. Yeah, 7th. Dun dun dun. Yeah, then Bickle. Lane is down there too. Hendrix is doing well. I'm just scrolling down the list now and looking for the beams. How? Lots and lots of people.
There we go.
Yeah.
I'm very
Sick new current setup, sitting on the floor in front of my couch. One of my personal
I'm
things.
also sitting on the floor.
Sitting on the floor.
Very nice and cool. Would highly recommend it.
I'm sitting on a carpet. It's not that hot here.
It's extremely hot here, but Oh, Oliver, you in the chat? Because Faye just said that Olive. Here, I'll just read out. Olive, because the first time I heard your voice was in your video about Nerd, I now associate the sound of it with you begging for them to be unshelled.
Yeah, that was a day. I did that whole thing just in that one day. I think I wrote the script the night before, and then I recorded it in the morning and just frantically drew all the frames, took screenshots of all the other bits, and I did that whole thing in one day. And
I remember your sketch version of it.
Yeah,
There were certain.
The sketch version was good.
Sent us pictures of like the little like sunflower, which is like I figured out how to do it faster, guys. I can just put the sunflower picture on the peanut picture. I don't have to draw it.
Yeah, exactly. I took a lot of shortcuts in that one. Lots of shortcuts, lots of screenshots from the website and such to make up for the fact that I was just trying to get that thing done because I was very emotional about Nerd being in that
Was
show.
there a reason that day you were just like emotional about getting Nerd?
It had been so long. They'd been in there for so long, and I missed them.
I think we had also been like talking about like in years how long it would have been at that point.
I am incapable of not thinking about the timeline of things. I am always thinking like, wow, it's been this many years since this happened 5 years ago. Wow. So as soon as Nerd was in that shell and was in that shell for a while, it's like I think we got to the end of season. Yeah, we got to the end of season 14 and they were still in the shell, and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be a whole 2-year siesta. They're not gonna get out. It's gonna be so sad.
Does anyone know if that was before or after we spent like a full night talking about nothing but hands?
It
was after.
The hands talk.
We talked about hands many times, but yeah, I think by the time we reached that second siesta of Nerd being in that shell, I was fully losing it. So I think near the end of it, I was finally like, you know what? I need the ILB to do something. So I don't remember who exactly suggested the like RSPCA ad thing or whatever. But I was like, because it was an American thing, so I'd never seen it. So I looked it up and I was like, this is perfect. I found the song. I wrote my own script in this vague style of it, and then I just went for it. And then
honestly, I think I might have said that.
It might have been.
I think I have
ASPCA or something.
Yeah,
we had a conversation about it in main chord.
In main chord, and I think maybe someone suggested it there, and I was like, I've never heard of that, but I'll look it up. And then I looked it up, and I was like, oh my god, this is exactly what the kind of vibe I'm going for, but way dumber. You know?
Love late night, midday for Dazzy and Olive main chord. It's really such a fun time.
It's a great time. I love that squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to all our late night beams.
Shout out to them. But yeah, so we did that. I made the animatic in one very frantic day. It was great. It was funny. I loved it. And then the next season rolled around and Nerd got unshelled. And then the super allergic reaction happened, and then a few seasons later, Iggy died, and so everything. God. Oh no, it was like it was like because like season 18 was when like Nerd got unshelled and allergic, and then Iggy died season 19.
That was a combo. That was a combo.
Yeah, it was a stick combo.
And so it just made like half the video. It was super sad when it wasn't supposed to be. Like some of the lines in that thing haunt me. They haunt me.
That was Friday, and then it was because Iggy died like my Tuesday night because I woke up Wednesday morning. Is that the right timeline?
I saw Iggy die. I was still awake at that point.
Iggy was the Monday into Tuesday.
It was Monday into Tuesday. It was that
because I think because one was that night, and then because the Tuesday was that, and then the Wednesday was Plum's dying.
Yeah. No, because like Iggy was Iggy the second or third ambush
Was the
proc that
second
season?
because
The
Second one,
second.
because
second because Plums was the
third.
third.
Yeah, Plums was third. Yeah, but no,
And Iggy was
I
proc for Kirby.
Yeah, Iggy was proc for Kirby, which is a whole thing in itself.
everything about the free nerd animatic I made, and then what happened to nerd, and then what happened to Iggy kills me. Because so many lines.
We
in
got
that
Iggy's
thing.
boyfriend, but not Iggy.
We got Iggy's boyfriend and not Iggy, and I don't care if we never get nerd back. I just want them out of the shell, and it's like, why did I say that?
God.
It killed me.
I can't remember. Was Joe getting shelled like the season
Joe was
that
season
nerd?
17.
Oh, so the
Joe
season
got
before.
shelled season 17 and then got shadowed in the shell.
It's
Wait,
okay,
so
though.
Nerd was season
Joe's
12
fine.
season.
Joe's fine.
Joe's fine. Don't worry. Joe and Blood Hamburger, anything can happen to those two players. Nothing.
They'd be
They're
fine.
totally fine.
Joe's happy. Joe has good vibes.
Yeah, but
Joe does
Iggy's
consistently have very good vibes.
Yeah.
It's been a challenge.
Iggy's death in particular was also a moment for me because I did see it happen, and it was the first Sunbeam incineration that I've actually seen because I still counted Iggy as a Sunbeam in my head. I know he was on the worms, but don't worry about it. But it was like at 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. my time or something because it was I was like, I'll just watch one more round of games and then I'll go to bed because I saw that the Tigers were in an eclipse. And I was like,
and it was like ambush,
I was like, oh, let's see if an ambush procs. And then it was Iggy, and I saw the name, and I was like, I think I was the first person in Sunbeam's chat on main chord to like notice and freak out in the chat. I was just like,
Can I just say that we had 3 of those in one season, and I was spoiled because now I'm like, where are they now?
Well, what happened last season? To be fair, it was just
I think
it
we
was
need
a library.
Yeah, and it was for freaking Archibald Lampshade, whatever.
Yeah,
it's like
I think they shouldn't be allowed to come back. I want
honestly.
the players I know. I want the players I know.
I'm so excited for the next ambush proc. It's gonna be something bad, and it's gonna be on video that you guys
Shrimp
said
Swandre
it.
is the only prehistory player that is allowed to come back.
I can't.
Swandre is fantastic.
I want more ambush procs. I can't wait for a Sunbeam to get incinerated next season and we'll get an ambush proc. But you know what?
You were gonna regret saying that, Ollie.
I'm gonna regret it so
We'll play the jazz hands and we're gonna have
it's season 23 next. Never mind, I hate this. No, it's season 23 next. We can't have it. We can't have an Eclipse game with jazz hands next season. It's illegal.
I'm just saying.
We're going to. What do you mean it's illegal?
Oh
it's
my
actually
God.
it's scheduled.
It's
We're
going
going
to
to have
happen.
an Eclipse of the Jams. And
It's going
I think
to
what's
happen.
more important is maybe we should sit down and decide who we think is gonna die. Because at this point it's gonna happen.
Who's it gonna be?
You know what, Faye? No, that's very fair. To be stressed about it. I think we've just reached a certain level of, I don't want to say like bloodthirst, but like sometimes you just want exciting things to happen.
For me, it's more that if someone is gonna get incinerated, I would rather
It might
it
as
be
well be an ambush.
than just a straight incin.
Yeah.
Because then at least
It's
you
very
get
much that.
something out of it.
Yeah.
But
So
that's
I
also
will
why.
say, like I will say, as like someone who had like who's had an ambush from their team,
like the player,
being ambushed, feels really weird. Feels really weird. And maybe that might have specifically been for me because I'm being and a firefighter, so it was like both sides of like, losing Iggy, but then also having Kirby back was just really weird. But
Olive, I think you're doing echoing again.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's also why, like, while I think it's really cool to get the old players back through ambush, like, I think that's really cool, it is a bit like ambush was the way that you could take the pain out of an instant a little bit, because someone's getting a back, right? But that isn't the case anymore, which is a bit sad.
It made me feel a lot better. It was like Iggy is not here, but it It was a trade-off. It was like, well, someone's back, but now it's like I don't care about
don't know
Archie.
this
I don't care
person.
about Archie Lampshade.
No,
What
but
if
you're
it's
so
sticky?
like
If it's sticky, I mean, come on, Sticky Quest has also been very good. I know Shrimp is
Sticky
one that
Quest,
we.
yes.
Yeah, if it's sticky or
They can come out.
Shrimp.
Okay, yeah. Sticky Crest Hill also has a
Not
pass.
Chris Manhattan.
No.
I'm sorry, Crits Manhattan, but if Crits Manhattan gets ambushed, I'll throw hands.
I will say I do remember specifically, like, because that first ambush happened, and then I specifically remember saying, "Watch this next one be a firefighter. It's either going to be Josh or Kirby." And then
I was really like, it really made me feel so much better about Iggy because like,
It's
I was
Kirby.
like,
Same,
it's Kirby, and I think Iggy would like that. You know, like that would be
and
gonna die.
I fully get it from that perspective. I think the weird thing for us is like with Kirby, it was like the combination of it being, Kirby dying through an incineration blessing, which was also Wimdied for us.
But Thomas
so
Kirby was
there
a
was
hero
that.
because
Thomas,
if
as
Dolly
we
had gotten that.
realized, if the Dolly had gotten that, Raul would have died, and then that would have been
Oh god. The world we would live in now.
High Vibe being the first one was very good. And now
that was sexy.
Kirby has Super Idol. It's very is delightful, I think.
Yeah, Kirby has Super Idol.
Oh,
it has a Super
The
Idol.
Tigers all
item.
got brooms. Yeah.
So Kirby
That's
has
so
a Super
funny.
Idol item. But like I think with Kirby was like, kind of collection of weird things. That also like, Kirby's lore was like, well, I mean, the only cis had fault, but also like, he was a father, and then when it happened, we like the firefighters talked a lot about like that lore, like like, oh, Kirby's coming back, and his kids are grown up, they might have kids, and so it's like that whole level, like, yes. But if it had been like Josh, who knows? Maybe it wouldn't have been. That's weird. I don't know.
I'd been sad, but I've been fucking thrilled for Josh to be back. Honestly, like I would be, because Josh had happened so recently to like not super recently, but like recently enough at that point. Even now, I guess recently enough that I'm like, it doesn't feel completely that far out. That it's like it would be. It's like, oh, you did it. You're back. Oh.
I'll say,
but like
he's only said in Blazeball. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's an important fact. But yeah, I mean, I am excited. I did get very excited at Tai-Vi because Tai-Vi is awesome, and I did get very excited at Kirby. But obviously, the cost of Iggy was quite sad, especially because that's now the second time the beams went. Yeah, our player just feedback and then died on that other team before we really got to do anything with that other team with that player. Because I think that's something that we love to do is working with the other team and like doing some lore stuff with that other team. Because we had the lore jam initially, but we didn't like talk any further.
Fans would have loved Randy.
They
The
would have
Jazzy
loved
so much
him. They would have loved him so much.
I would. It would be lovely to do an ambush lore jam with you guys.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that too.
Yeah.
I feel that there's so many lore jams to do. Man,
I know so many lore jams, so much time. I mean, I'm gonna have to be honest. The one I'm most excited for right now is Kaz.
Yes.
Oh yes, I do. We have not had any players from the Crabs, and so it's like we've never gotten to do this before. I'm like, I want to hang out with you guys, especially
not only that, but
fun,
because back in Grand Siesta, there was a point where Gob would frequently visit the solarium, and we had a point where I spent like hours trying to figure out the logistics of current infestation and adaptation and how they interact with each other. And so I'm like, I'm gonna make graphs, like, because I did like write like full paragraphs, like, well, technically the wording on this, and so like you have to like, but it's also an emotional based thing, so it's like you have to like do it on your, it's a whole like thing. But I'm like, I love the semantics of this, and I'm like excited. But also the other two teams are two friends from the Alden Cash Money lore jam as well, because that's
Wait, no, that's not true. That
Pies.
would have been for Bevan. That would have been for Bevan.
Yeah.
Guys, help
Worms,
me get
pies, and
Newton
crab.
Underbuck out of the
Oh my
shadows.
god.
Then we can then we can have real fun.
Yeah.
I was a bit
Oh,
like
yeah.
I was sad because I wanted us to voicemail just because we hadn't all season and it was kind of funny and I wanted to see it. But also I'm glad we get a siesta without having to do any lore jams that we're.
Well, no, we have a lot
Yeah.
of Lord Am's new, but
That's
not.
true. I think that
Yeah, but
for
none for
newbies.
like a completely new theme.
Yeah.
Mm.
and now it's not even gonna be Newton. We're gonna get freaking Guy Gulp.
Oh,
God,
Guy Gulp.
Guy Gulp.
I don't know
Gulp.
if
So
Skaza's
sad.
still watching, but Skaza, you Guy Gulp stan, I really respect it.
I will also just going back for a second. I think also the excitement, like the excitement over like ambush proccing was. It's also like it's kind of the same thing about like I kind of want Squiddish to proc. It's just like these things have been around for so long and procced, and it's so it's like the wanting to see that.
Like
Just,
it was
like,
like every
finally.
season that we got like an ambush or a Squiddish, and it's like, okay, this is a nightmare. This is a goddamn nightmare. But no, it's like
It
I
took
mean,
so
for one season,
long.
for one season we saw ambush so many times for some reason, and then just never again. Don't know what happened that season. What was going on that season that just happened? Because
I'm pretty sure
Whoa!
after the first ambush proc, I was like,
Sorry.
it's gonna happen like 5
I
times
just
this season and never again.
I just reloaded our GoFundMe. We just got like
Whoa.
18 minutes ago, we got a $200 donation from Anonymous.
Damn.
Thank you, whoever you are. We are
Thank
now at
you.
2,897.
Whoa.
Nice.
Thank you
You
so much.
anonymous individual.
Yeah, all these anonymous individuals donating big amounts. Thank you so much. Have you? I don't know if anyone knows. Have you ever been on a donation drive that has done a dollar drive though?
What is that?
So a dollar drive, the way it works is that, and it's quite late, so I'm sure that this is not the peak time to do it. But the way it works is that for a period of time, whatever period of time it is, we encourage everybody to donate $1, so that our amount will just kind of go up based on the number of viewer chats. Because hey, there's 27 people in the chat right now, plus how many of us are on the call, right? But if you look at $1, that's $27. That is a nice boost. So
It will push us over to 900. It'll push us over the edge to 900. Also, if you do it, we bad advice.
We also will give you bad advice. So yeah, I think maybe for next few minutes, let's say 10 minutes, if you can, donate $1. Just $1. Nothing fancy.
If you can't, that's okay too. Share the GoFundMe, share the stream
Share
and
with
all
your
that.
friends, share with your family. I shared with my parents. I was like, please, you don't need to watch a stream. It's gonna be a mess. Just watch. Just give money and don't ask questions. Which
GoFundMe makes you do $5 minimum.
GoFundMe makes you do $5. That's so mean.
Boo.
Boo.
So mean.
I'm gonna
Man,
put it.
I like
I
that.
say though, it's so demoralizing being like, yeah, big money, and then you do the translation from New Zealand dollars to US, and it's like, oh, okay.
Y'all get yes. I don't think we can do Twitch funds. I don't think we even set up anything to do it. So if you did it, I don't think it would go to anybody. So I would highly recommend just doing it through GoFundMe. Anyone can put the donation link in chat. Thank you.
Here, let me do that. Give me 1 second.
Edric Tosser, who was recently randomly shadow infused.
I still don't
that
know what
hit?
went on there.
Wait, was that back when you could still target things? I was about to say, because I was like, what did that even hit?
Yeah, no, it hit batting.
Oh, was
Yeah,
that
it was
that a
batting.
random one though?
No, it was.
And it just hit
was,
batting?
No,
Oh, it was when you could
it
target.
was a targeted one, which
Okay.
I'm still confused by because it's like it would have made more pitching.
Sense to pitch, yeah.
Hey, you know what? If that person won, yeah, I'm still confused about that one. Not gonna lie. Dossie got us over to 2.9K.
There you go. Heck yeah, Dossie.
$3,902.
That's wild. Almost $3,000. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's like the cost of my school for like all my summer classes. Because I have 2.
I was about to say that. Yeah, that's more than I paid for my classes this summer.
Yeah, I think actually it is more than I paid for my classes this summer. But it's all from the refund I got from housing. Yay!
That was just barely more than I paid. Only just like a couple hundred.
We're students! Yay! Oh. Shout out to my class that I definitely am going to pay more attention to now that this stream is happening and will be over. Shout out to my professor. I'm sorry.
Is whenever you're ready, Magma Studios back up by the looks of things.
Oh, it works. Fantastic. Let me finish up this edgework and then we can get in there and do something silly there. I also don't. The program I'm using currently, the program I've used for years now, is Medibang Paint, which is, for people who use it, just Fire Alpaca split evolution, and I'm not joking. I watched that split evolution happen between the two, in that they're both made by the same company, but like one tool was intended to be for like different things than the other, and then like it used to be named Cloud Alpaca, but then they changed the name, blah blah blah. And like the only reason I stuck with this one is because I like the UI more, but like Fire Alpaca probably has things I would prefer on it. Anywho, but a lot of custom brushes on here, so I'm definitely gonna be like kind of playing with a lot of brushes. But that's exciting because I don't know what this program really is. I'm use yellow instead. That's also jazz hands. I also have to close this thing window. I did not know it was open. I know why it's open, but probably. Oh, Mudkip is here. The Kip. Hi, Kip. Love you, Kip.
Shout out to the Mexico City Wild Wings postseason berth. I put in the name Pavithra, got paired with Worm Thrice. I hate it.
Incredible.
Hey, but it's finally another name.
It is another name.
Yeah. And at least it isn't Squidgy Nugget, which is just the most incredible combo of words. Like the most.
It's impressive.
So here's the thing, which is that all the firefighters disagreed with me about Squidgy Nuggets being a bad name. Which, I would disagree with. And then they all said that Guy Gulp was a bad name, and I don't know. I think Guy Gulp is better than.
I think Guy Gulp's a very like average name. I like that Tegan was like, "Can I have 10 Squidgy Nuggets and a large Guy Gulp?"
That's very.
Edric Tosser, who's been banned by Twitch chat because the last name was banned. Just a warning.
Don't you dare. Al says Squidgy Nugget is so good. Can't wait to Wendy it someday. I hope by Wendy you do mean Shadow.
Is Squidgy Nugget good? ? I think you told me that they were not.
They're not bad. They have some of the funniest
funny numbers.
I've ever seen. Yeah.
Oh, didn't they have like Beam's funny numbers where they like will do funny walk things?
Yeah. You know what? I'll pull it up again. The base running is really what got me, because
they've got like the really high thirst, low laser combo.
Yeah, they got like 0.2 thirst, but like 0.9 laser, which always a way.
It's yes, I told you it's like nerd.
Yeah.
Hold on,
I don't know if they do funny walks because they have really, really bad walks. but their path is good. Like they're like 12 stars. They're not horrible, but like really bad martyr, really bad mox. So like not, definitely not a beam stat line. Like a decent firefighter stat because they have like 4 stars of defense.
They actually have defense. Good. It's okay. Lars Taylor, best defense on the Sunbeams. Even better than our Goodwin Morin. It's best defense.
Yeah, that's why I
said
that everyone help me put Lars Taylor on batting because Lars Taylor has the best defense out of every single person on their team, including the Shadows, because Lars Taylor's in the Shadows. Help me get almost 6-star defense Lars Taylor out here.
Top 10 anti-cap, I believe.
Really?
Okay. I believe so.
Yeah.
It's up there
Yeah,
with anti-cap when you're looking at anti-cap players.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, highest anti-cap.
For now, Lars will get there.
Yeah, we just gotta keep shadow infusing Lars and having it hit defense because this new shadow infuse, I hate it.
Oh yeah, no. Terrence went through the what shadow infuse hit last season, and it was like 6 out of 10 were defense.
6 out of 10 were defense, 2 were base running, 2 were batting, and none of them hit pitching.
Hey, maybe you should start shadow infusing. No, Al. The power. It's too much.
Cannot do with Al.
Okay, Al for what? Are we doing?
I'm trying to figure out if it's infuse or revoke because that's changed my answer.
Because if it's infuse, justice. If it's revoke,
I think it might be swap.
If it, oh my god.
A firefighter's shadows player, Al?
I'm assuming Al's on the
gotta give us
firefighter.
something to work here. If you ever want to know, if you ever want to know what being this, yeah.
Not okay. So it is revoke, so not squidgy.
Is a modest back, so we can switch over to the other program. Because if not, I'm taking that as a no. I know. Oh, very good. Switching over to a different screen share. So if you can just go to the quick screen, so I can set up this program with Ozzy.
I'm gonna need more information.
It's in our window.
Thank you, Commodus. You're the best.
Also because it'll just be the browser thing. I can also in that time put this edric on a wiki to show you all how to put art on a wiki.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Al, if it's revoke, my answer is Gridwalk.
Obviously, I DM'd you the thing to get into the program.
Oh, well, okay. So we said 10 minutes, right? So we've gotten $5, $10, and another $5 in the last 10 minutes. So if any of those,
that's wonderful. Thank you so much.
If any of those were you, and you want bad advice.
Bad advice is free.
We will give you bad advice.
Are we doing advice?
Also,
well, it's bad
while
stuff.
you're out here, can you shadow revoke Orpheus Yardstick for me? Put those votes in. Thank you.
Any personal reason on that one, or you just?
Orpheus Yardstick is a combined 5 stars.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, notice we can go back to the one return. Thank you.
Yeah. For those of you that don't know, every season Al runs a Shadow Revoke raffle because that's how we do things on the fire.
I've been asking for Alks Kimming for the past ever, but that's not an option anymore.
Which, that's fine. Alex is going to be gone.
Yes, I get 1K on Orpheus. The salute emoji. Thank you, Al.
Ignore me, I am trying to set up things that are unnecessary to set up, but I'm going to see if we can do this. As long as you can get
My dang brush stabilizer. Or not,
Yeah.
sorry, not stabilizer. I want to see if I can get a,
Hey, join in if you want.
The raffle worked once on Aiken.
I mean, it's true, yeah. Actually, which is technically before Al started doing the raffle also, but hey.
Oh, it's very sensitive.
It worked on Aiken, and then Al said, "Wait a minute, guys, give me suggestions."
Literally, that's 100% exactly what happened.
Perfect.
The Hellmouth Sunbeams and the Hell Existence Firefighters. That's what we call them.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm trying to turn this up. Why does it do this thing? Why does it do the little dot? Yes, I'm trying to figure this out. This is a very, I've never used this program thing. We have full mode. Oh, no, I need spacing. No. Okay, well, I don't need the density. No, it's not going to affect it at all.
Give me Shadow's equivalent exchange.
Well, it's just going to do that dot thing.
Also,
so you can do Lotus Clutch for.
Yeah, I was about to say, give me the way to actively decrease the stars on my players. I need to get Lotus Clutch down to 2 stars.
Just
okay, so
Yaslet.
Literally, though, it's true. I
hello,
could
that
trade
works.
down. I could trade down.
Oh, jeez, Terrence plotting.
I could get like Kennedy Cena, and then I could trade over.
Right.
Reason.
No, that is so funny. Morpheus wandered to the tiger's shadows. You go absolutely feral.
And now it has decided to stop working, which is frustrating.
Mess. Just had.
I
did he mess with layer or something like that?
I don't think so.
Learning a program on the fly. That's the disaster's own way.
Yeah. We love to
We're
do it.
gonna create a new file and see if it. Wait.
Oh,
that's not
stabbing
okay.
K. Al, you know your Wimpy
Oh,
over
look at
1K.
Oh, modest. I don't. Did the screen share stop working? Or did it just click out of my.
You guys see my
Weird. Weird. I love it.
We can still see.
I can't believe we broke this
the
program.
screen.
Let's just. Okay.
We can still
let's try
see on the screen. So
invite everyone to the new drawing. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna create a new drawing, and we're gonna try again. Because I think we
if
just
it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We can do it We can do it another way.
Yeah, we can find a different way to do this. Oh, never mind, because it doesn't let me create a new drawing. So I'm not admin. I don't want to be an admin. I don't think that gives me that option. Cool, I think we broke it. I think we actually broke this program. That's the fun thing.
Oh,
how did we do this?
Squidgy nugget.
yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? I mean, I'm not going to be around for the election tomorrow, so if stuff happens, I don't have to.
I know.
For at least, another 6 hours.
I definitely am not going to be awake for tomorrow's election. It's going to be very exciting because who will
my
be?
plan,
I'll be awake.
I'm going to pass out immediately
as
soon as the stream is done. That's my plan.
That's my plan too.
Right now.
Okay. Olive sets an alarm for every election. Dazzy, I sent you a new.
Yeah, which
setup.
also all of it's usually at
4 a.m.
1:30. Yeah, 4 a.m.
4 a.m.
Well,
I just like seeing it happen. It's very fun and exciting.
Normally, I would go and record keep, but that's not going to happen. So.
Oh, I don't know how to create layers with this either, so I am one and done with the layers here.
this doesn't work, well, that's life, baby.
We tried. I mean, I've also used a different program for something like this, but I don't want to go be jumping between programs too much.
No, still doesn't like me. Working
Still
on
like you.
It's working on Paint on my computer, so it's just this program for some reason is like, no, we don't want to pick up your thing. We don't want to pick anything up.
Works for me.
Yeah. Hi. I'm trying to talk to you, but it's not.
It does keep doing this little dot thing that I don't appreciate.
Live technical difficulty.
Yeah.
Live technical difficulties. I mean, what is a disaster zone without it?
Use another program, or do we want to just suck it up?
If it's not working at all for you, I'll just switch back to my program because at that point, might as well use a program that I know.
Yeah.
If that's fine with Amadas. I'm sorry, Amadas.
Sorry. What I was thinking is that what we could do is I draw a character without telling you who it is.
Oh, jeez.
And then you have to figure out or use your best intuition to draw them based on my wonderful piece of art. So what I'm thinking, you think you can do that?
Yes, of course I can do that.
I have a list of potential characters, some harder than others, but if anyone has an idea for a character that would be very good for that concept, feel free to DM it to me. I'll give you a moment if you have anything that you think would be good for that.
And in that time, I'm so sorry, Amadas, but well, actually, you know what? No, while we're here, let's see. I'm gonna put my Edric on a wiki so we can all look at how we put our wiki.
Yeah. While I prepare your reference.
Don't ask why I had Rigby Frederick's page open frequently enough for that to be a thing that shows up when I.
Also, I will just say we are a little over $75 to $3,000.
So.
It's given me a hard one.
Welcome to the wiki. It's very scary. We're gonna do something very simple. So
that's
the way
a lie.
I'm
Stop lying to people.
I'm gonna lie to people. Every time I get to the wiki, I go through Nerd Pacheco's page so I can see it. Highly recommend if you're going to regularly do wiki stuff to just find your favorite player and just do that. Oh no!
It autofills to Devin under Buck for me.
For me, it's just the Chicago Fire.
My favorite player.
You know what
is
I
not
have
Devin
to do?
Underbuck.
Because I'm uploading an image, and this only is because my computer size. I have to change the display size of my computer. Because I forgot my computer's broken like that. It's okay, we'll do it. It's just gonna look funny. I'm so sorry, Modest. I'm gonna switch it back though. I have it saved on my phone what the dimensions are. But it's just gonna look bad. No, I'm doing it right now and you're not seeing it at all. Yeah, we're doing it live. Who cares? It's fine. Disaster zone. It's freeing. I have saved on my phone the size I have to make it. Truly one of those things that you think, oh, maybe I should bring that up to Nesbit eventually, and you never do. And at this point, I'm not going to. Have to check what it is. It's saved on my phone just so I make sure it's the right one. Yes. This one. I'm sure that just messed up the stream heavily. Or maybe not. Does it look the exact same? Oh, cool. It looks the exact same. That's fantastic. Cool. Yeah. So here's a wiki. This is your own player, your own page, whatever. When you log in, you can make your own page. It's very fun. You can become friends and foes with people, which is very, very good. And I have completely forgotten how to upload a file. I'm not even joking. Anyways, so yeah, you go to editing source and tools, and you can go down to tools, because if you were to be doing editing in this page, you're editing your own page, which, I mean, you can put something silly here, but I mean, no one's really, well, I guess people will see it if you tell people to go to your page, but you want to use the tools. So if you go to upload file, you have to do it separately. It is a pretty ongoing process. So there is a learn step, but we're just gonna do it this way because I'm changing it. So select media files here. I just have to go find a media file. Where's this Edric? I literally named it something. Oh, I literally named it It's Edric. Fantastic. So this file's my own work. Again, if it's not your own work, don't say that, because that's a lie and you can get in trouble. But if it is your own work, then upload it on your own because it makes people happy, specifically the people who are record keeping. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna explain how to do this. Actually, Terrence, you do this a lot. Do you want to explain how you usually do descriptions?
I wrote one good one, and I go look at that one, and I copy paste it into the box, and then I change the words to make it about this new player.
Okay. If you
which is not helpful at all.
No, it is not, but it's fine. Because I mean, if you're an artist who posts on Twitter frequently, I know I do my own on Twitter because you can do in alt text on Twitter, and so what I do is it's in there. So actually, I don't do it. Terrence does it because I make Terrence upload all my art. Is you can just go into and take it from the Twitter itself because it's just in the expect element. It's very simple to get. It's not this alt text field because I'll upload my own art on the wiki, and I'm having to do it.
Brings up an important point, which the description field here isn't the same as the alt text field. They are different things.
I always put it there though, because then I have a place to just copy paste it in. Like you have to, you will have to change it though so that it shows up as alt text on the page though, because it won't automatically make it alt text even if you put it in there.
Also, just kind of interrupting what we're doing right now, but Grimex, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing usernames incorrectly, but in the chat, yeah, I mean, that's definitely something we try and avoid when we talk about Utah here, but we're doing what we can. I'm glad you appreciate the recognition. You deserve so much more. Truly, the more and more we learn about Utah from doing all this, it's a really cool place. Kind of actually genuinely want to go now, actually, which is not something I think I would expect.
No, it's we look at all these all the cool stuff. Like we just look into all of this really interesting just information, and we look at all of these beautiful pictures, and we're just like, this would be a really cool place to visit and just to learn more about, because it's one thing to read about. Yeah, it's a cool place to visit. Don't we? I feel like people say that about every place that they live. I'm like,
excuse me, as someone who lives in the state of New Jersey, I'm begging you not to live here, actually.
But yeah, we read about all this stuff, and it's like it's really interesting to look at, but it's like I'd like to actually see it in person.
Yeah, it's definitely just so many beautiful natural sites, and all just cool. There's cool stuff. They're genuinely cool stuff, and fucking Mormons are not important. Screw Mormons. Hot take. Screw the Mormons. But yeah, I appreciate what we're doing. We're doing what we can. Anyways, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do alt text for this because it's not. I'm gonna do it here because I'm just gonna copy paste it. I'm gonna copy paste it because that's what I do when I upload images on Wiki. So generally, how I do alt text, and this is how I do it in general. Not just in
not just for the wiki.
Yeah, not just for wiki. This is how I tend to actually do it. As long as it's a drawing of a person and not the poster, for example. I usually just describe, so I'll say like it's a digital drawing, so it's what it is, and then of what. Because this is the Blazeball wiki, I go under on the assumption that people know exactly that these are Blazeball players. So when I'm on Twitter, I'll say like Blazeball character or Blazeball player, but because it's on the wiki, I don't necessarily have to do it here per se, because you're here for Blazeball, right? But I'm gonna keep it here, and then I'll say the player is. I'll get the player name because you need to know the player name, and then usually what I do is when I'm describing a person, like it's an image of a person, because normally I'm not doing it of anything else, like maybe animals. I will describe their physical features and then they're like not, if that makes sense. So for example,
what they're wearing. Second.
Yeah, so like and also I'll try and keep it fully gender neutral every single time I do it. That's just like a personal thing. So usually I'll put like skin tone, so I'll say like Edric has like light brown skin. Actually I'll pull out like a person with, there we go, light brown skin. That's how you spell it really. I would also usually put the length. And like usually the two things I always put is like hair and skin tone, because that's, I feel like, the most obvious things in terms of physical features. But sometimes I also put like eye color, so like and then like maybe I'll put like, and there's nothing else really here to put, really, because Edric's pretty straightforward. But usually, like if I have a player that's like, when I did Lena, I had to put like hair, description of hair, description of skin tone, and then also like Lena has a tail because Lena's a a werehellhound, so I'll like I'll put that too because that's a physical feature. But that's really the main aspects that I put here, and then following that, I will also then say is like so just like little things that are kind of like not obvious, but like major features of the drawing. Usually, so Twitter has a thing where it requires you to stay under a certain character limit, but once you do it enough times, you end up keeping the character limit low, because especially if it's like something like this, there's not a lot here. Is it 2 words? It's 2 words. That's wild.
Oh, I will also say, you're like looking about like for something to do to start getting these stuff. A lot of like old art doesn't have alt text, so that's something that's like super easy for people to go back and like do to like start getting their like dipping their toes into stuff.
Yeah, I forgot that a lot of older art does not have alt text. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing, because I think it really is formulaic once you get used to it. Because I think the main thing you should, that the way I've always been taught how to do it is you literally do, this is what it is. So it's a drawing of this character, their physical description, the description of other aspects, and then the background. That's the way I do it, and I'm sure there's probably people who are more experienced with it that probably have a better idea of what the actual better way to do it is, but that's kind of the way I've always done it, and it
she works out. Hmm. And yeah, I think that's every single time the drawings are signed, I don't ever mention that it's signed because it doesn't feel really necessary. But definitely just the broad strokes, just to give you an idea of what the image is, and that's generally how I do image descriptions. There's also it does change for what you're doing though, because for example, if you are doing a like when I did the poster, the thing I was aiming to do in the schedule is like I just aim to get the text. The text is really what's important here. So definitely what's important. But when you're looking at art, you want to know what the art's about. I'm also gonna no, I'm not gonna post it on Twitter. So well, I probably will. So I'm gonna have to put this in a sticky note. I'm not joking. I need to say what this is. Cool. Sorry, I just saved my sticky notes. Select date, that's today. Oh my god, it's July 4th. I have places to go today. Jesus Christ. We don't get out of it. And yeah, selecting categories. Any fun categories we're going with? I think fan art, easy. I'm probably put both the
Tag the
firefighters
team.
and the jazz hands. Breckenridge, that's the location. I just could not remember it. And then the name. Nope. Can we get an Edric, please? Okay. Never mind. Edric doesn't have to get a category. That's so sad. My place, please. No, Edric doesn't get a category. That's so sad.
It is fine if they come up red. That just means that no one has created a page for that category. But that does not mean that there will not be a category. I know that there are images in there because I tagged images with that.
Okay. See, I'm bad about tagging images. I'm just like, gonna get it up. I know where the file is, so who cares? And then Terrence cares. Terrence cares a lot, actually. And then you publish the file. Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. So basically, when this submits, which is gonna take a moment to do, what this does is puts the image on the wiki, but it does not put it directly on that page. So then that's why we're on Edric's page. So there are two ways to do this on the wiki, and I understand that there's one easier way and one harder way. But like I like automatically go to edits first, and it's really bad. But I'm gonna do it through editing. I'm gonna do it through editing visual because I think it's easier for a lot of people to learn it the visual way because it's really easy to do adding art visually because you simply just go and you click add new image, and guess what? It's just your recently uploaded. And then in the alternative text, because I just did all that, there we go. Didn't have to do that. And then in terms of the caption, how do I actually? Okay, here's the thing. I don't know how I get credit on a wiki. So I don't do my own stuff.
Terrence, how do you usually
credit me? You just link my Twitter.
I link the Twitter of the artist if I know if the artist has not posted the image to their social media, but they've still given me permission. I'll just link their general Twitter. But if there's an actual tweet with the image in it, I will usually link to the specific tweet with the art in it, just because I find that, if someone's clicking on the credit, I'm like, I feel like I would want to go to the image on the artist's page, so I'm like, I'll go ahead and put it to the exact post where you can find this image.
but
Gotcha.
since you just did this, it's not on there.
Yeah, it's probably not. Also, we'll see. I'll probably just leave it. But yeah, so that's generally just how you do it. But so this is the way you do it in visual, and then you click apply changes. And so I'm going into the source to save changes, and here's why. There's two reasons why. One, because my computer's broken and it's easier to do save changes. The second is, so here you can see here actually all the files in the source mode. And if you actually go back to the upload image, upload wizard, it actually gives you the way to put it in the source mode. So you can just copy this. You don't even have to do it, type it all out. But you can see here's me putting all the alt text. So the alt text, it has to, because not every page has it, so I will say it does all equal, and then you have to put all that. So that's probably one of the only few things that you're gonna have to put in yourself, which I put it. But a lot of others here don't have alt text, which is why it's this is a kind of a chill thing to go in and do if you have the time, if you have the patience, because a lot of the quieter things on the wiki are actually the thing to do, because they're quieter, but they're not done because they're quieter. So definitely something I recommend. The Twitter template? Well, I don't upload my art ever.
With
I feel like I knew that. I don't upload my own
curly
art,
brackets.
Because again, my computer's broken, so I actually don't upload images very often because I have to change the dimensions of my computer, which is fucking hilarious, honestly. Again, one of those things that I should mention, yeah, just Twitter name equal handle, yes. But yeah, I actually will change that. Hold on, because that is just less messy. Are all of them on this page done that way? Well, the handle will have the @ in it. So
yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, so when you fill
I'm
it
gonna
in,
leave it
you
actually
don't
because
have to put
the
your
rest of the
@
page has that. I know it's a weird thing, but it's the rest of the page has that, so I'm not gonna change that. But generally speaking, I like to follow the format the rest of the page does, even if I don't like the format personally. That's me doing all the stadiums. Hey, y'all, one thing not to update on the wiki is the stadiums, because every single one has a different OLR. Every single stadium OLR that exists is different. I think the only one that's not different is the Solarium and the Crab Attack, because I copied it from the Crab Attack. Anyways, so yeah, and so then you put a summary, you can say uploading art, put a smiley face. I wouldn't, if you want to watch the page of your player, go for it. If you don't want to watch it, I'd recommend remembering to unclick it, because if you forget to unclick this, you will get notifications whenever this page is updated. And if you forget to do it too many times, yeah,
real annoying. I personally casting current firefighters, but I also need to be paying attention to this page. Hence.
Yeah.
Start
and then when you
notifications that I'm editing pages when I'm not.
Well, that's not what's going on. But
and in terms of uploading art, because if you're just uploading art, in terms of uploading art, it's a minor edit. Click the minor edit so that you can file out the not minor edits.
See the fire awareness, the fire safety. Not having same.
They use the same format that the Crab Attack and Solarium use, we should. Here's the thing. So obviously stadium OLRs are not something that is standardized. So this is a whole thing. But anyway, so you can save your changes.
In the chat, by the way.
That's you?
Forgot. Yeah, no, I am linking something and then I accidentally prematurely sent my message. Because I'm on my phone. And I hit the screen.
There's image uploaded. Why is your thing Waffle House Rock? It's better than Licorice though.
I have a brand. This is not part of my brand. This is
I was gonna say.
This is the side deal. This is the one that's not in the brand.
This is the one.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've been on mute because I've been eating soup, but
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, that wasn't all of it?
You're ready. I do have 3 beautifully drawn characters that I think will delight you.
I'm very excited. But yes, there's your
would you
wiki
like-
editing thing, by the way. And you can just look at the thing, by the way, if you click the author. So you can also, here's a hint. Terrence's name on the wiki is Lone Star Lars. If you can find, you'll find Terrence on literally any page. Just go in.
However,
if you
he's
can't
not a
figure out
bot.
something, look based on Lone Star Lars. Yeah, not a bot. Look, it's gonna devolve into Wiki OLR standard talk. We're a bunch of Wiki people. We're gonna find a way to standardize stadiums because I update them and it is driving me nuts now. Anyway, so yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you upload art on a wiki. So let me DM me those sweet.
Yeah. To be fair, it's the people currently on the chat. It's currently 4 wiki people and then all. So that's just what it is. That being said, I'm gonna pop off and go to bed because I have to be
up early
in like 5 hours or less than. I have to be on the stream again in 5 hours. So
yes, go to sleep. Good night, Stara.
I'm gonna go get some sleep, and I will see you all in 5 hours. So, good night.
Oh, modest. Dazzy, is that just Gabriel Griffith?
Oh yeah, one time I accidentally clicked watch season 7.
Oh no, don't watch a whole season. This is just Gabriel Griffith. Modest, I can get a screen share swap to my art program. I will switch. Actually, wait, if I can just swap it myself, would it change anything if I just change my screen shares? Yeah, why don't I do that? But this is just Gabriel Griffith. We did it. Wait, yeah, we did it. It worked. Oh,
Yeah,
so
there's human, humanoid, and inanimate for you to choose from.
I'm gonna go with the humanoid first because this is just Gabriel Griffith. Big Bird. Gigi's a big bird. I don't know who called Gigi Big Bird first, but it's brought me so much joy that it's all I'm gonna think about ever.
I put Gigi in there. You know he had to do it to impose like Edric because I think it suits him.
That's fair. Oh my god, the file size. This is so small compared to the file size. Well, that's fine actually because I'm gonna put all of them on the same file.
He's little.
Little bird. No, Gigi's a big bird. What
big bird?
Hell? That's new. Discovered my computer did something new. Yeah, I'll do one at a time. Cool. My favorite big bird, Gabriel Griffith. So let's see what I can do with this one.
I really do love Gabriel. I think he's a lot of fun.
He's so funny. I do have to say though, one of my favorite features of Blazeball recently is how much because apparently Walker of Firefighters fame is not a fan of Gabriel Griffith. Just like anytime anything happens with GG, getting updates from Star being like, yeah, Walker is either pissed or thrilled. I don't like the angle. Why are we doing this angle? It's not the angle you drew.
I feel that so much. Things happen and you're like, oh, it happened in real life. It's magic. It's the magic of the internet.
You can see the upload and recent changes. Yeah, then recent changes. I'm gonna show recent changes on the stream, and everyone's gonna be like, "Look, say hi," and everyone has to go update it with you really quickly. But like actually do something useful.
Everyone go make one change we can all stare at.
Yeah, we'll go put the season results in for some teams because I haven't done that for any of my changes I made. Do it for Skazer. Do it for Nesbit. Chaz and Nesbit. the wiki has been an adventure lately. I would like to give a shout out to Numo and Nesbit and Skazer, Dax. Oh my god, now I'm like, who else? Arashi, Faye. Honestly, you've been doing so much. Just like all the
Lesbian Gengar.
lesbian Gengar.
I don't know what Wind Waker is. This is
It's a Zelda game.
It's a Zelda game. Oh, I've got to Google it now.
Oh, we made boats.
Wind
my
Waker is
sophomore year
good.
of high school, and someone made the King of Red Lions for their cardboard boat.
I've until Breath of the Wild, I've never played a Zelda game, but what I would watch Let's Plays of them. So I'm like, yeah, I know the timeline. I don't know how these games actually like play if they're like actually fun. There's another window open. I can't fucking believe it. How did I not
Wind
notice
Waker's
this?
up there, like in my faves.
Yeah, I know
I
everyone
was a
loves
fake
Wind Waker.
fan. As a kid, I had a Legend of Zelda themed Game Boy, but I'd never played it. I was a fake gamer.
Fake gamer confirmed. This is why we're doing art and not gaming, because we're all fake gamers.
Yeah.
I can't believe you call me fake.
You are a fake gamer, Declan Suzanne. Declan Suzanne, real Catboy Boy, fake gamer. That's the wild thing.
I
here.
bought the cat ear headphones. I'm a real gamer.
He bought the Declan headphones.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love her beak.
Oh, no one knows Zelda timeline. The Zelda timeline is it's all based on what may or may not have happened in Ocarina of Time. I think it's what the format is set up for.
I think it's the Zelda timeline is fake and some nonsense.
I was about to say the Zelda timeline.
It's literally made up.
Can exist if you
It's
want it to.
literally nonsense. It's such nonsense.
I feel
Sorry,
like what
Zelda
happened is
fans,
that
but you made it up. It's not real.
If
Nintendo
only
made
they
it up.
said, if only Hyrule Warriors was canon, then we wouldn't be in this situation.
Canonize Hyrule Warriors, please. Yes, I have seen that video, but look, okay. Look, here's the thing. I think you know where they messed up? They messed up putting Breath of the Wild at the end, because that's where you really knew that they were just fucking around with that thing. Because I think there's some that's like, okay, there's like some consistency here, but the moment they put Breath of the Wild at the very end, it's like, oh, you're just fucking around. You don't actually know what's going on here. And it was official. It was from Nintendo. And they officially said, like, Breath of the Wild's at the end. It's like, well, you're lying.
I got Hyrule
I think
Warriors on the Wii U the day it released.
Yeah. Nintendo was fully just going, yeah, whatever, we'll put Breath of the Wild at the end. They didn't invent the timeline. They don't know what's going on. That was all fans going crazy, I think, and they were like, well, I guess.
No, it was an actual book. Like, they actually did release like a guide. It was like some form of like guide that Nintendo released that stated
the
the
Hyrule
timeline.
Historia, the big green one. I own that.
Yeah,
it's got the timeline in it. The timeline in it.
The timeline, air quotes, I think.
Oh, you are a real gamer.
Oh yeah, Olive, I did do air quotes. No one can see that.
Well, I've exposed you. Air quotes, timeline.
I also want to point out, I've never opened Gigi's wiki page. I did not know that the box art was that art. I don't know what to do about that. The beak is definitely
they've got like a cape. They look like fancy.
Yeah. Shout out to this Gigi. Became a jock, really. And I think that's beautiful. Wait, what is this beak shape? It's more of a like, it curves down further. It's more of like a, that's not what I meant to do. Because it's, I don't know anything about birds. Dawsey, give me some bird facts. What kind of bird is Gabriel Griffith? Can you inform me? It probably says on the webpage. Big.
An albatross.
I feel like because it's Griffith and Griffins are like eagle based, right?
Eagle. That would make sense. I think like
eagle.
albatross or a
like
seagull
lore on
or
Gigi's page that like
There's horse lore on that page.
What does it say on
Someone
this page?
go look at the page and tell me
I have it
if
open.
the horse lore is on there, because I swear there's horse lore on there.
Whose page?
GG.
Gabriel Griffith.
Like it's
Yeah,
like the
no,
very
Faye, I
first or second
feel-
sentence.
I feel like he's an eagle too. Speaking of seagulls, there's one trying to get into through my skylight this morning. It was really going for it.
Oh yeah, no, it does say this is the first sentence of Gabriel Griffith's community lore. Background: Gabriel G.G. Griffith, he/they, was the state's resident warhorse, despite not possessing a drop of equine blood. Probably.
Told you there's horse lore on that page.
That's beautiful.
Big bird. Big board.
Big bird.
He's on the wiki, eagle.
Make GG one of the emblem war he's.
He's? Is that the plural?
That's the plural.
Emblem war.
Is that like actually a thing that the garages say?
Yes. Yes.
So
I love that.
cool.
Yes, it's
The
like
garages?
the Elvi.
Oh, the hell,
Incredible.
The garages went absolutely wild with Emblem Warhorse.
Alright, so I've been using a mini fridge as my table. And they're I had to unplug the mini fridge recently because my laptop needed to be charged. I'm in the garage. There's there's an orange liqueur in the fridge. I do not like sparkling water, but I'm gonna drink it.
Jesus Christ. Terrence, can't believe you're all making me drink it. And it's like, no, no
Oh,
one's
this is
making you drink
gross.
it.
I don't like this.
Where do you expect this to end?
Look, it's been a hot minute since I've tasted one of these, and I was like, but are they really that bad? And I'm like, oh, yeah, this is as bad as I remember it was.
Well, that's the thing with the liqueur, because I don't. Okay, so I don't like. I don't like sparkling things at all. Like, I don't drink sodas or anything because it like the feeling bugs me a lot. But like that's always been my like theory with those. It's like, well, the citrus ones are probably good because you get a lot of flavor out of citrus rinds, and don't they use like the rinds to flavor them?
That's how they
like,
do it.
I think that's what it is. That's what I don't know if that's correct.
No idea.
I've only had one once because they're very hard
I've
to.
never had one.
I got the pamplemousse.
I'll tell you
Ooh.
though that it's like once I take a drink, like the aftertaste in my mouth is like not bad because it's just like very slightly orange, and I'm like, is that what people are on about? Are they on about just the aftertaste?
LaCroix.
Look, I always thought, is it not LaCroix? I don't know how to
I
pronounce
always
it.
say
It is not as
It's
LaCroix.
LaCroix?
It is. It's
Okay,
but
I've
I'm
like never
like, I
heard it
have-
out
I have
loud
to
before,
butcher.
so
I
I
have
just
to butcher the French.
LaCroix.
The
LaCroix.
LaCroix. The
Yeah, it's
LaCroix.
true.
LaCroix.
Is that actually their tagline? LaCroix rhymes with joy.
I just dropped my phone.
LaCroix? What?
Is that
Je
their
ne la
tagline?
crois?
What?
What's
I don't know
happening here?
anything
There's
anymore.
not like a
I'm so
box out here. There's
confused.
just like 3 of these
I'm
orange
so
ones in here.
confused.
These are my
I think the problem
sisters.
is that Olive is the most confused. Olive is not one of the people who it's currently 3 a.m. for.
The LaCroix.
It is 5:20 p.m.
Me too.
LaCroix?
Notice, even if it's not how it's said, it has a real good mouthfeel. LaCroix.
The LaCroix? LaCroix? LaCroix?
LaCroix. That's the worst way to say it. LaCroix.
The
LaCroix.
It is GG Hockey.
This is. It is G. Oh, Udo, hi. Please. Yes, it's GG. It's the
Got
big
it in
board.
one.
GG.
It was a
This is
very easy
now-
one to get.
This is now a GG ad for LaCroix.
I will say, if
Yeah.
you made this group with it
Not
instead, I
sponsored.
would have not gotten it because I would have been like, this is obviously GG.
See, I wasn't sure about Greer Griffin, whether Greer is. Hold on, I've got to look it up.
What kind of bird Greer is?
Or like if they're a griffin, or if they're a bird.
Greer Griffin. They're a dad.
Bird.
They're
dad.
true.
So true.
I'm glad that their family is hopefully thriving.
Okay, yeah, they're a bird.
Yeah,
This is
I
like-
know they're a bird. The only reason for some reason that's one of the minis that I remember very clearly is Greer's. I just like it a lot. I
It's
think
really
it's charming.
cute. It's really cute.
Also, maybe because it's just gotten a bunch of recolors from traveling teams a lot. Okay, I need to no longer be sitting on the floor.
Most colors of the recolors are very cute, like the pink and the blue. It's just a very good color combo.
Rain with
Yeah,
wings.
those are
No,
your-
that's Adkins Griffin. That's Adkins Griffin.
Oh.
The Wild Wings got away with the shadow lore on that guy back before back in the ye old days, because Adkins Griffin was the player that they got the blessing that pulled 3 shadows. They got the batter one, while the garage just got the pitcher one, and it pulled Adkins Griffin and it immediately put Adkins Griffin back. And so they were like, oh, well, this is a train because it brought Fran Beans and Brock Watson, and then it took Kennedy Met and Case Sports to the shadows. So they got the train lore, and like they put that on the player's page, and then Nesbitt and the wiki people were like, wait, no, you guys can't lore the shadows. And so, but that page got grandfathered in because they had already gotten the lore up and they went through like all that stuff. So McDowell Kareem didn't get any lore, even though on the garage's end of things, McDowell Kareem also got pulled out and immediately put back in via the pitching blessing that did that. And but yeah, Adkins Griffin is the train with wings.
Wow.
Incredible.
Atkins is out now, yeah?
McDowell Kareem got out. And now
Yeah.
they can legally lure McDowell Kareem.
They waited on McDowell Kareem, who I think went back in actually.
Yes. McDowell Kareem went back in, but McDowell Kareem is now legal.
Is this
Adkins Griffin has a sick mini though.
Oh yeah, Atkins has an amazing mini. Hold on, I'm just pulling up the page so I just have a reference, honestly.
I think there's 2 parts of this that I thought these are the parts that are really crucial and that will make it clear who this is.
What? To know that this is Percival Wheeler?
Oh yeah.
The sword and then the strong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
What about the sick Nike Air Jordans?
I didn't put the Air Jordans on. I should have. Because you would definitely have been able to tell.
The mini is good, yeah.
It is very good, I will say. That's a perfect representation of Parker. Or Percy. Sorry, for some reason I'm like, this is Parker Mang. It's like, no, it's not. It's Percy Wheeler. I'm mixing up my lovers. Who's one who's not even a lover anymore.
I don't even know lore. I'm gonna look up Parker Mang's lore.
Parker Mang's lore?
Yeah, I don't know much about Parker Mang.
Parker Mang is from the Tough Love dimension, and that's all I know.
Oh, was
Parker Mang was a crab, right?
Parker
On
Mang
Worms
did go to
now,
the crab.
but- Yeah.
Yes, Parker Mang got swapped with Cannonball Sports and then immediately got with
Oh
Blessing
yeah.
that grabbed players with perk that the crabs didn't even want.
Mhm.
I love.
Oh
This-
yeah, lovers, and then crabs,
Interesting.
and now
What's
the
the
worms.
sick Parker Mang lore you're learning that you're calling interesting?
It's a lot
Well,
about
it was-
the love dimension.
It was the blessings. The blessing was a bad combo because since Parker had just gotten swapped with Cannonball, and that was back when Cannonball before she got alted, and then Cannonball was put on pitching and it was bad, and Parker was put on batting and it was bad, and then Parker got scooped up by the blessing that the crabs didn't want, and so then the crabs were stuck with Parker, who they didn't want on batting, and she was bad at it, and it was like
what do we do now?
Poor Parker.
Yeah,
It's
kind of
like
rough
Parker's
deal there.
pitching again, and Parker's good at pitching, and it's like, you know what? We're things are working out now again. Yeah, Parker's one of the ones it's Parker Prime, and Kichiro is their other alt. And it's like I really do not know any other lore other than they're from the tough love dimension.
This is
It's like
this
I
single line on Parker Prime's page. Generally confident and an excellent all-round athlete, Parker's great weakness is that she falls apart in conversation with women she considers cute and has no ability to flirt.
Oh, is that
Ooh.
Jaden?
Yeah, Jaden. We get along
Jaden,
very well
is
with
that
Jaden.
you?
Jaden.
Can we? I mean, can we get them
Parker
together?
no longer exists in this dimension, but
Yeah, this is the OG one because that
I mean, there's got to be a way.
there's got to be a way. We're gonna alt Jaden just for the ship. Sorry, that's new election goal.
I would murder you. I would come to New Jersey.
Yeah, no. There's no way
This is-
we're doing that.
Yeah, that'd be.
We just alt
Oh.
Parker Mang again.
Actually, you know what I could do? You know, I could turn a Jaden alt into Squan lore, so actually I could accept it.
Oh my god!
Okay, but what
really?
if Jaden got bad? Jaden's good.
Mm.
Jaden's got good. Jaden's got good.
Yeah.
We also the
Numbers.
current if I'm remembering correctly, the current ways you can alt a player all could possibly hit every single other one of our. I think right now it's would hit all of our pitchers, right? Am I correct about that?
Yeah.
So there's like the
'Cause we've
lineup, the
only got, like,
rotation, and
5
the
pitches.
handful. And the
Yeah.
shadow. There's like 5. There's like
Yeah,
5
there's
alternate blessings.
there's a lot of alternate blessings out there.
I think that
Great.
one team that actually wants the alternate blessings should actually just go for all of them, and they should just alt their players like 5 times and save the rest of us.
That would be hilarious, actually. Can one
That
team just
would-
do that?
That would be insane. Can one team just take one for the team and just go for all the alternate
Well, it's
blessings?
like
just
if
for
you
fun?
want to alt your players, it's like what's the
Go
harm in
big or
doing
go
it
home.
like all the many times?
7 times.
Surely something out of that will be good, right? At least one
Yeah.
player will end up good. The others may be absolutely ruined, but one will be really good, and it'll be worth it.
It'll be freaking like, you know, one person gets relegated well, and everyone else is
they
ruined.
stay with the list and reconsidered.
God. I really like. I've got my little thing in my head of what I'll, you know, lore if we get alt blessings, and I'm just chilling now. I'm just vibing. I've come
Wait,
to
what?
a sense of
A peace.
peace.
Acceptance.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have
Well,
not,
also,
I have not found peace yet with it.
we had talked about this a little because we were talking about the hypothetical of like if the pies were able to and they didn't have time to get around to it and they changed the wills. If Nerd got alted, and we said, well, Lars
Yeah.
did it. It was that Lars
Yeah.
would have been
Yeah.
able to do
I
it.
liked that. That was
just-
nice.
I like that a
think
lot.
that the beams should have a silly alt because our alts are like serious but also Bickle's evil. I think we just need a silly alt where it's just like
Bickle's
okay, well, now
hilarious.
they have a
Had-
mustache.
Yeah, we've
Now they just
only
have a
had
mustache.
2 alts. If Joe got
Okay,
alted,
but-
it would be silly. It would be
If
extremely
Joe
silly.
got alted,
If
the
Joe
only
got
thing that would
alted,
change
everything
is
would
we
be
put-
fine.
We put Joe in a walnut, and
Yeah,
that's what changed.
it's a walnut instead of a peanut.
Yes.
I think if we, my one is that, well, first off, if we ever accidentally end up alting Miguel, we just let Garth decide what to do. But
Yeah.
I also, no, like it's, I feel like there's some funny things you can do with alt because it's not the alternate reality blessing, it's just an alternate. So it's like, that you can do some funny things with that. Like with Lena, I know that I'm gonna let the garages lord her own thing, but I keep joking. It's like, oh, she's into alt music now. That's so cool.
Al, Bickle's evil, yeah.
He doesn't
See, okay,
like
okay,
the
she's not even
tragedy
evil on the
anymore.
wiki, I'll tell you that. She's not even evil on the wiki. We
Her
have a
Wikipedia
meme about that. It says she's not even evil
That
on the wiki.
Bickle's evil.
Her
Yeah, I think
wiki page is
when-
evil because it's terrible.
Yeah. With our
We'll update
ults, we went super hard on Iggy and then just kind of left Bickle for so long. And we made her evil.
Underhanded Miguel with a moustache. I feel like Bickle's, like, the fact that Bickle wasn't super angsty about the alt stuff has really, like, played into her.
Yeah. I think it works really well that it wasn't a
Yeah.
big deal for her. Well, like,
She
it
just,
kind of
like,
was,
yeah.
but she just dealt with it a lot better than
Al,
Iggy
she's not
did.
like, she's not evil. She just does some, like,
She's just a
evil
little
evil
bit
science.
of a scientist.
Al,
She's
I am
just
There's also a
little bit
joke
of a
out there
scientist.
that we said one time, which I think we stick by, which is if Bickle ever dies, we have to, or Bickle commit necromancy because
yeah,
Bickle wants to
that's
kill
what
people.
she would want.
Yeah, she would want the necromancy to happen.
Wants to kill people is the thing.
Yeah.
She's been trying to kill people for years, and I think she.
If Bickle had gotten dead the way Silver did,
Oh.
there'd be so many people dead right
That would
now.
be so funny.
Silver's killed no one. Bickle would not waste time. Day one, she would have hit someone.
Yeah, she would have just been going off.
Yeah.
People left,
Bickle-
right, and center.
Well, Bickle's a batter now, but we put Bickle back on
True.
Kitchen just to kill people if
Is
that was
Bickle
necessary.
Bickle not being angsty? Are you implying that Mags and Suzanne are angsty, and Bickle has to be like this,
foil,
like
the
rock?
character
Yeah,
foil?
this like this.
The
She's a
narrative
filter.
parallel.
Al says
Oh
that
my
we
God.
could have just inverted. I sent Al the she's not even evil on the wiki image, and Al says you could have just inverted the orc minotaur thing, orc body horse head.
Well, original Bickle is pretty consistently just an orc. The horse slug tar
The
thing
best
is, I
part
think,
of Bickle
part
is
of the
slug,
alt.
honestly.
The slug part's really important, actually.
Slug Bickle is the best part.
Yeah, I
Funny.
think if you just give Miguel like a fire mustache and that's all, it's like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
from a universe that nothing's different except I have a mustache, and it's really kind of upsetting.
Yeah. It would be
And
so
everyone's-
funny if someone got altered and we brought them over from the Starlights universe, because we've just like gone so crazy and ruined the Starlights universe. We kind of made that a mess.
I think that it's actually worse if we had a player that had facial hair and we altered them and we said they shaved. I think that's
No,
much worse.
that's what we need to nerd. That upset me so
That's
much.
the worst thing you've said. That's the worst thing you've heard you say about us.
Sandy
Take it
gets
back, take it back,
altered. Shave.
take it back.
Shave Sandy is disgusting.
Yeah.
I hate it here. I think
That's horrifying. We can
People
never
must have
ever do
drawn-
that.
It must be Shave Sandy art, and I didn't look great. So now I've gotta go
Oh,
find
I
some.
got you,
think
don't
there's
worry.
some- Oh no.
Yeah, I
Yes,
got you, don't worry. How do I draw Sandy?
Oh yeah, no, Al, Slug Bickle is so good.
Because I've actually, okay, I will admit, I have actually drawn younger Sandy before, and younger Sandy is
And
not
you've not
shaved
shown
Sandy completely.
us. You said that you would show us, and then
I
you
got
never
really
did.
busy.
Where is it?
Oh. I mean, in my
Friend's
sketchbook.
art of Sandy on the wiki has a beard.
Not this one. I'm gonna put this on a wiki. No, I'm not. I'm really not going to. This is gonna be a sketch.
Can I put Clown Tommy D on the wiki? I think you said I could.
I think, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can put clown.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna make it the box.
For those who don't know, I once made Clown Tommy D. For
There he is.
There he is. It's beautiful.
I actually don't remember the context of this anymore. That's the joy of it.
Who needs the context?
I was about to say, I don't think you need it. I think that this is
You
self-explanatory.
You don't need the context. It's incredible.
Oh, clown Tommy D, so special. And yeah, I'll do Save Sandy.
And he's saying it there. He's saying, "Don't ask."
Yeah, don't ask. I'm not gonna ask.
Don't ask.
Cause usually when I sketch Sandy, I like sketch the face shape with the beard because it's Sandy.
The recent divergence timeline, that's an interesting concept.
Yeah, I just read this. Yeah.
Oh,
Just like a
my
very
God.
minor difference.
If we get an alt, unless there's something really like...
I am going to leave. That's the first thing
Oh my God.
At the start, I'm already just like, I think I will leave.
I hate this too. Don't worry.
I think alt is the kind of thing that I feel like could be cool to do, or would be good to do like a partial IRM for what the alt is, because I feel like there'll be lots of different, like you've got the angsty route, or you've got like they just got a new hat.
The clown route. We just got a clown.
Yeah.
I hate this. Putting the beard back on. There we go.
There we
Too
go.
bad. Too bad.
It's
It's too
Everything's
bad.
fine. There we go.
You failed. You're a coward.
I know. I mean, I can take it back off.
Do it.
Do it. Smooth.
Get rid of
Nah.
it. Take it back.
Sandy.
Take it back. Yes.
Smooth.
Alright.
I
Finish
love
the
that
whole,
art,
like,
Faye.
finish it,
I've
and then
looked
you can add
away,
it.
but I'm like, I can't go back. I'm going to look at this new big stretch image.
I do like a big stretch.
Really cute
That's a downward
image.
dog.
Oh, the
Where are
dogs
beams?
one, yes.
Huh?
Yes, this is so cute. The one for
I
the
do like
downward
the-
dogs.
Yeah, I do like the rivalry between the dogs and the tigers. It's like they took our thing.
Is there a rivalry? That's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, there is a cat and a dog, and
Yeah.
it's perfect in every way.
To be fair, cat versus dog and tiger versus dog is a slightly different.
Yeah, usually a tiger would win in real life. Please do
fine,
not let
it's
your
fine.
dog fight a tiger. And yeah, there we go. Should I color this in? I hate this so much.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
Good night,
Yeah.
Kay.
Night, Kay.
Hopefully the elections go well.
Ah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Let me find some art that has Sandy in it. Because I keep using Super Yummy Sandy as my color source, but I can use this one.
This is the smooth peanut butter Sandy.
Smooth peanut butter Sandy. I hate this.
Smooth peanut butter edition. I hate it.
Yeah.
I love it. It's beautiful.
Like Kai and Sandy holding hands.
Yeah.
Kai has smooth. I'm gonna use it one day.
does.
So smooth.
Chunky
Kai's-
nuts.
Chunky nuts. I feel like Kai would not be smooth, and that's my hot take.
Can I say bad words?
Hmm.
Heck, Silver Roadhouse. Silver Roadhouse took Duds' chunky jersey, and I'm still mad about that.
Yeah.
Also, my favorite part about that was you saying, "Can I say bad words?" and in the same breath, immediately said "heck."
Can
I mean,
say
you gotta
bad
get banned
words?
from the stream.
Bang. Someone said heck.
Uh-oh.
Get Terrence.
Terrence said heck.
Get
You can get
Terrence.
Terrence
In
banned.
trouble.
Please.
Karen's
Oh,
banned.
God.
Which, while we're at this hell, can we get an update on the donations, please?
Yes, we can. How are we doing? We are at 2,927.
Oh my god, so
Ooh.
close.
So close to 3K.
We
Gotta
can do
bust
it,
out
right?
the Swoomba.
Gonna bust out Swoomba. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure you can. Hold on. Okay, don't Swoomba me. I'm gonna test something. Okay, so you can say that, but you could.
Desi.
Someone
It
got
seems
in
like-
main court for saying like 54, like the number's 54. They were saying, and they were just like, I do not know why I've been got.
Oh,
And everyone in this in like the custodian chat was just like, I don't know either.
Like that?
Illegal
No,
number.
they said like and it was like you've gotten got, and then it was like, what did you say? And then 54.
Hating this. Shave Sandy. Oops, that's Tommy D.
Then
Clown.
that's just the two numbers.
No numbers. You know, they banned maths for a reason.
They did ban maths, yeah, but they reinstated math.
They did.
Oh, maths is legal again?
Yeah, math.
Yeah, because otherwise, math needed to play.
Alright.
The math did get shadowed, but got unshadowed, but for a time wasn't playing, so math was probably illegal at the time.
That sounds about right.
God damn. Oh yeah, random Tommy D. Clown.
Oh, while I'm here and on voice, I need to do something I couldn't do the other day when we were talking about it in main called Beam's watch party.
Mm-hmm.
So
Say a bad word?
Yeah, I'm gonna say a bad word. I say asshole.
You could say that on main chord.
Americans say it with like an E, like you guys go like asshole.
Ass.
Ass. I can't
What,
even
asshole?
do it.
Ass?
Assholes.
Ass?
Assholes. Assholes.
Am I saying it the way that you're expecting? Is this going ass?
So when I say asshole, like, is that what you want me to say?
I say ass, like.
I know you do like the
Yeah,
R.
I know you say the A different, but is there anything else that I'm leaving out that you want me to say?
No, I just like you guys say it with like a little IL. Like there's a little bit of an E in there, like there's an E twang.
Yeah.
No, it's just because it's like an R that you're putting in. It's more what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Because it's like an R school.
Yeah, we put in the R.
But that doesn't mean that we're adding stuff, it's more like the lack of.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I mean, there's like 3-4 different accents in here. We can test more words.
I feel like I'm close enough. I think Terrence and I are very close, so like, we don't have the same exact accent, but there's definitely words that's like, we do say this differently. Because Terrence is in the Midwest and I'm in the Northeast.
Yeah, no, it was the test. It's like, what do you call this? And it put me in the exact center of the country, and it was like it said like I had no strong direction anywhere. It was just like you say words completely normal. You call things the most average thing.
You do have probably the most generic like U.S. accent, but I feel like there has to be like some words that are like regional.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. For those who cannot hear, Modest was informing us of the joys of the accent they got there. Cause no, I'm up in the Northeast. I'm don't say where I'm from New Jersey. Definitely got the I mean, there's no here's a like it's not a hot take. It's just like so the whole thing of like the Jersey accent is weird because the New Jersey accent and then the New York accent are incredibly similar accents, arguably the same, except the difference is that I would argue the New York accent is they're more prominent in different places. Like, if that makes sense, like the like Jersey accent, so-called Jersey accent, is more of a shore thing. Like the rest of the state does not really speak more like a neutral American accent usually. And then I think the New York accent is more of a thing with like usually like older people, so it's like more of an age thing, whereas in the New Jersey accent I would say is regional, but that also might be a case of like people move into New York when they're young because it's the city of hopes and dreams, and then they leave and it's like, oh, okay, fine.
It's really funny because American accents don't sound like real people, like really like just American accents. It sounds like, no, you're from the TV. Like,
yeah.
Like, no, you're like, no,
You're not
that's
real.
Well, C has the strongest Boston accent I've ever heard.
C has
I mean,
a
I've never.
strong Boston accent.
It's actually legitimately amazing. Definitely, yeah.
Yes, the Hollywood accent. Like,
yes.
You hear it and you're...
Yes.
The way I say yes is really Kiwi. Yes.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Yes.
But the thing is just, every once in a while Dazzy says something and I remember that Dazzy's kind of British. Dazzy's secretly British, that's the thing. And so every once in a while, like, you sound like a Brit.
The thing that gets me is yogurt. Cause
oh yeah, that's
yogurt. What?
Yogurt.
Yogurt.
No, that is something Brits really do say.
Can I get a yogurt in the chat?
A yogurt in chat. Can I have bongers in chat? Shout out to bongers. Shelter.
Like, Kiwis say yogurt, and so that's the thing that gets me is British.
I don't know. Let's see.
Okay, so yogurt. Yeah, you're just out there.
Yogurt.
Just say yogurt. Also, do you guys say pasta or pasta?
Pasta.
Yeah, pasta.
Pasta.
Yeah. See, I say pasta, and that gets me as well.
Pasta.
Is that pesto?
Pasta.
Pesto.
Pesto chicken. Pesto chicken salad.
Pesto chicken salad.
The pesto chicken salad.
No, yeah, I say pasta, and then another British tell. My mother did this to me. How could she?
How dare she?
Can't believe your mom made you British. That's hell.
Wow.
It's so rude.
I'm
right?
so sorry. I can't believe this happened to you.
Every day I should thank my mother for not being British.
So true.
She's Jewish. So we get the joys of, like, every once in a while. Oh my god, I took Chinese in high school. So I took Chinese in high school and I was terrible at it. But one thing is that, like, well, I took it in middle school and high school, but they say the T in mountain, so Mount Tian. It's like Mount Tian.
Mountain?
Mountain? How else would you... Is it like mountain?
Mountain?
Mountain? I guess I don't say it with a T. But,
mountain.
Mountain.
Keep going.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, because I took Mandarin in middle school and high school. I was terrible at it, but part of why I was very terrible at it was my accent was really bad. Partially because I was like not really great with the tonal accent, but also part of it is that so I do not speak like Hebrew or Yiddish. I've never like I'm from a very like not religious family. I never went to like I never had like a mitzvah. I never had to learn any or anything like that. But there are like, because it's family history, Yiddish words and Hebrew words. It's like, oh, I'm familiar with some like the more commonly just used ones, right? And so when I took Chinese, the word for like and in Chinese is he, so it's huh, but in Hebrew and like Yiddish and like more Jewish languages, that's a very specific sound. You make the like huh sound, which is a sound that does not exist in Mandarin, and I would do it every single time, and I can not emphasize how bad I did on my pronunciation tests, because I would just be like, huh, wait a second, that sound does not exist whatsoever here. But yeah, so not good at that, but we'll try and learn Yiddish eventually. So maybe that's gonna be a little more. At least I don't have to learn that part, because that part's pretty easy.
took 2 years of French in middle school, and everyone in that class cheated. It was great until our teacher got cancer. She's fine. This is
Oh
just.
my god.
But she was not there the last like 3 weeks of the class. And we had a sub, like a permanent sub, but then there was like this actual French lady who came in, and everyone was just like, oh my goodness, we have to act like we're good at French because we do not want to make this lady sad.
Aww.
We were all second years, and we were just like, oh my god, no one knows what they're doing.
When I was in high school, the high school German teacher also taught French classes. So sometimes she would go into her opposite class and speak the other language, and the students would have to be like, "This is the wrong class. You're speaking German." Like, "Oh, this is the wrong class. You're speaking French." But we had various French teachers. And then the Chinese teachers, they only had the same Chinese teachers. There were not a lot of them, so we kind of game the system a lot. It was fun time. Anyway, so this is Shave Sandy, and I fucking hate it, and I don't know why.
This is one of the worst things
I
I've
kind
seen
of
in my
get
life,
it.
actually.
I don't mind
What do
it.
you mean you get it?
I don't mind it.
It's like those peeled Pokemon.
Peeled Pokemon Sandy Crossing.
Yeah.
Oh, the spaghetti ice. I never took German, but my friend sent me pictures when she went to Germany. We went on exchange trips at the same time, and so we were slightly closer time zones than we were to the US. Her host family had a horse.
Wait, they had a horse?
Yeah, she sent me a photo, and I was just like, Grace, whose horse is that? And she was like, ours.
I'm afraid of horses. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not afraid of horses. I just don't like them.
That's fair.
It burned me once. And I got bit by one. And
I like them, but I don't trust them.
That's fair, yeah.
Well,
that's why. That's
okay,
half
they
of
don't
why.
Trust us either.
I don't trust the way they're atomically built. I think that they're just constantly ready to fall apart any second.
Oh yeah, no, it's horses do not.
They're wild. Horses are wild.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. Uh-oh, what is this doing? Okay, cool. That was fun.
I was thinking about making you. What is Sexton Wearer was on there?
So, like, I'm not like that. Horses, I'd be like, oh, I don't want to draw a Sexton Wearer, but I don't think I could draw a horse. I think I would just be crying the entire time trying to draw a horse.
No, that's
also, I might think it's Winnie Hess.
Yeah, when
Honestly,
I
might be like, oh, Winnie Hess.
Yeah, when I had to draw Sexton Wearer for the sacrifice animatic, I was like, alright, I'm gonna put him in as few frames as possible. And I'm gonna cheat as much as possible with this, so I don't have to draw it properly.
God. Sexton Wearer is a fantastic character. I will never draw Sexton Wearer.
Yeah.
Shout out to Burb Teeth for drawing horse.
Shout out to Burb Teeth drawing horse a lot and very well.
Honestly, I'm like,
Bonkers.
Burb Teeth draw horse, and I'm like, that horse? Good.
That
New
horse.
comic,
And then the
How to
Sasquatch too.
Draw Sexton.
How to draw Sexton.
This is over. It's How to Draw Sexton time.
Okay, we're doing according to KT, we're doing another one of these streams. Because that was like literally the first thing Katie said when coming onto the stream, and I was like, Katie, I will ban you. But that would be part of the stream, is convincing Burb Teeth to teach people how to draw horses. And that'll be most of the stream because it takes a while to learn how to draw horses.
And then everybody has to draw along at home and submit their photos.
And then we'll all share our drawings.
Yeah, share with the class.
No, that's really cool. That could be fun. A little draw along. Yeah. That'd be so cute, actually.
Yeah, that actually is cute. But also, how about this? We never draw a draw. You know, I'm actually so here's some little secrets about the Solstice art trade. So when we did the Soul Stars trade, I don't know. There's a few firefighters here, so would be well aware. That Stara has a deep-seated fear of Colin's melon. Just absolutely despises that melon. And the thing is that this fear was compared to my fear of Forest Best, because I have a similar emotion towards Forest Best, except it's funnier with the melon, because I feel kind of bad, because I think A, Forest Best is good character design, and B, people really like Forest Best, but I genuinely fear Forest Best, and the fact that Forest Best isn't Tractor.
Like Colin's melon.
Yeah, but melon's like kind of a meme and funny. Forest Best is just like a character that people like, you know? There's no meme with Forest Best.
Oh, Colin's melon reduced to a joke.
I mean, it's the melon with the face
Poor
on it that was found by Alden Cash Money.
Face.
But yeah, so during the art trade, because we were like, oh yeah, put things you don't want. And so Stara signed up, and under Stara was like, don't put the melon, which, like, you know, whatever. But we were like sending it out, and we were like, Stara, what if we told your person to put the melon explicitly? And Stara would be like, no. And so then, you know, we got multiple people do. We got Skazer and C to help, as well as myself and Dazi, and then Terrence also helped. Terrence was cursed because for some reason most of the and Amethyst did as well. I'm like now remembering. But Terrence was cursed because
20 people I had messaged me back with some sort of inquiry.
Yeah, which every single time Terrence is like, I don't have an answer for this, and it's like, okay, well, but one thing is Terrence sent out Sarah's and was like, okay, we were like, you can put in the message to say that, like, include a melon, it's a joke, I swear, like, it's fine, like, we know this person personally, or don't. And we were like, Terrence should, you know, wouldn't tell us, like, oh, if he told the person or not the entire time. Did not, because I kind of assumed you wouldn't, because it's like, this requires Terrence to add a piece to all of this for a person. Of course Terrence wouldn't do it. But like the idea of just suddenly having to getting your art trade thing and then suddenly the melon is Terrence, like, it would have been funny.
It would have been funny.
Anyways, that was a similar emotion to the idea that you were going to make me draw Forest Best, because I have a similar emotion to Forest Best, but no, I'm just drawing little lover.
It would have been the worst if I had made you draw Forest Best, but I wouldn't have done that to you.
See, you're nice. We wanted to make stars. Oh, firefighters, be nice, Sarah. Thank you.
Shout out to Stara. Love Stara.
Been very helpful with all this stuff and just very cool.
Can we put Han Pog on main chord?
What?
Can that be our emoji? This is a serious question.
Han Pog's so good.
Han Pog is so good.
Yeah, and then main chord would have a Pog emoji and you would be forced to use Han Pog.
Yes. We gotta spread the Han love.
We do. Pog hers, baby.
I cannot believe the thing you added me with was the drawing of a horse. It's really, I mean, truly quite solid.
I unintentionally, with the legs, put them in a little jazz sort of pose, but I like it.
See, here's the thing.
Nice.
I would want to do Sun Clown. It's a problem.
Oh, there's Sun Clown is.
Sun Clown's my favorite emote that's ever been made. I draw Sun Clown constantly. That's Kai's hat. I always put on Kai's hat.
I deserve it. Kai's
Yep. So true, Kai.
Shout out to Kai Statter Jr.
What if we put Popsin on main chord? How would
I'd kill you. I would. I know where you live. I'd kill you.
Pops.
I know where you live.
Okay, but
Do
what
it.
about
Do it.
Sunskate? Sunskate's a good emoji.
Sunskate is
Mm.
also very good. Yes.
Sunskate's a good one.
Yeah.
Sun concern. But main cord got the ball Clark
it's got a concern.
It's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sun concern is such a good one.
It's so good.
It's very, very good.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm watching
Sun
choice.
concern.
Yeah, there's some bangers in the Solarium. Just join the Solarium to get the bangers.
Mm-hmm. Button.
Oh god, I think that would be vetoed. By me, if not anything.
Can
That would be fun.
Can I request
Oh. We put the inverse brick.
the
The which one?
The inverse brick.
The inverse brick.
The curve?
The curve.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could for it,
We have a lot.
Sun good. Sun
Good. Slurp. We can put slurp on main cord. Move in and slurp.
I didn't realize people put sun emojis on MRMs. Oh, fantastic. Hold on, I have to click all of these. Christ, there's lots.
I'm just like, I'm like, how do I get Brian on main cord? Question mark.
Oh my god,
I know, right?
good.
We need it
Because
there.
I use Brian so
After
much.
keepers.
That's an emotion. It's like things happen and I'm just like, oh yeah, Brian.
Brian.
I'm just like, yeah, Brian.
I've just started using like Brian, just the word, because I'm like,
Yeah, same.
Yeah. We know what it
I'll
means.
just say-
We know what it
I'll just say,
means.
yeah,
Wait,
Brian.
I always forget it's called Brian, so I'm like, you know that little yellow guy dancing?
Sun pickle scene. That's a
I
violent.
forget
There's also a
what it's
memorial one.
called.
There's also a
there's
memorial one
there's
too.
Memorial Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taco's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what the hell is this? Who the fuck is
Appearances
this?
request.
I know
Oh.
It's not the red square. I know that because that's a different. That's
that
a
a
different one. That's actually
toaster?
forbidden knowledge. Is this Wichita Toaster? Or, sorry, it's a cheetah
It's
toaster.
probably not a toaster. But it
No,
looks
there is
like
a player who's a
toaster.
toaster.
Oh,
Is it?
Good.
Am I? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Look at me go.
Oh my god, I was gonna guess like Evelyn, so thank god.
I just really like toasters. You know?
Just a toaster stand.
Hmm?
Olive, apart from Vegemite, because we won't start that discourse again.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's your favorite toast bread?
I like Nutella. Nutella's a classic. I like strawberry jam. Strawberry jam and butter is good.
Strawberry,
Strawberry
interesting.
jam is such a good. Yeah.
I've had peanut butter a couple times. That was really nice, but I don't get peanut butter often, so peanut butter is always. What was funny about how I said peanut butter?
You just well, the first time you said peanut butter, you just were like, yeah, I had like peanut butter.
Peanut butter?
Yeah, you
Peanut
said it funny
butter?
the first time. You like
I
really
Google
like
what a toaster looks
you like
because
emphasized
Cheetah
the
Toaster
ease.
doesn't have art on the wiki. I'd like to
Peanut
point this
butter?
out.
Yeah. Wait, have you not got it yet?
So Cheetah Toaster, is it not?
No.
Wait,
It's
who
not.
was it then?
Who's the toaster player?
Wichita Toaster. That's why I was like, yeah, it's a toaster. Oh
Is
no,
Wichita
not
Toaster a toaster?
No, they're
Yes.
not.
Wait,
who's
who's
the
the toaster
toaster?
then?
Wait,
Who's the
hang
original
on.
toaster?
Toaster.
Who's the toaster to
The
Is
first
it-
toaster.
I just look. Is it Gia Holbrook or nickname Yamashita?
No, it's not Gia Holbrook. Gia Holbrook's
Gia Holbrook's a blender.
Oh gosh, I just looked up toaster on the wiki and I'm seeing who
has a
came.
built-in toaster apparently. So that's
Wait,
Yeah.
Nathacat.
Got it, yeah.
Yeah.
Lime green pop-up toaster.
Yeah, I was
Because
just
it's
like,
like,
Gods, you could get this one. It's just a box. You got this. You can draw this.
Well, you know why? Because I got I was like, I knew the team. That's the thing. I knew the team that the toaster was on, and so I was like, oh yeah, the toaster was on the tacos. But I was like, it's Wichita's toaster. So I then looked it up, and I was like, on a wings. And for some reason, I was like, the wings and tacos, especially the earlier players, kind of register similar enough to me that I could understand how I might have mixed it up. But the toaster never. It's the toaster. Placed with Emmett Owens.
Wild.
I do still need to look up images of the toaster because there's actually exactly one piece of fan art of the
I was about to
toaster.
say there's one fan art
Yeah,
of the
there's
toaster,
one fan art
and
of
then
the
also
toaster.
the mini. There's the mini.
There's a mini? It's not on the wiki.
There is not on the wiki.
I still have to look up what a toaster looks like. You know that, right?
At least I believe there's a mini. I am sure there's a mini.
I think there is. I think there is. It's not on
Yeah,
the wiki.
I'm like, am I lying to you? I hope I'm not, but I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Just toaster. I'm gonna stare at my own toaster. No.
The toaster in
What was
particular.
that dreamy sigh, Olive?
Well, I was just
Toasters.
thinking, once we had a toaster and then it broke and it kind of smoked a bit, but
Did you put like metal in it or something?
no. It just started smoking by itself. It happened.
One time I had to take my toaster into school in high school.
Nice.
Was it for like a cooking class or?
No, it was for English class. We had breakfast and I brought toaster waffles, but my toaster was also like, it wasn't broken, but like the little feet on the bottom, it didn't have all of them, so it was really wobbly. And I was like, guys, please don't manhandle my toaster.
Yeah, never stuck metal in a toaster. Did that in the microwave accidentally yesterday, but
Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. Because I was heating up pasta, and I put the bowl in the microwave, and then like a minute in, I was like, I realized I wasn't holding the fork anymore, and I was like, where'd the fork go? And then I remembered, oh, it's in the microwave. So I opened it up. It's all fine though. The microwave's fine, and the pasta was still really nice, so like, it's fine. But it was in there for a minute.
You sent. I remember you clearly sending a message that was.
Yeah. I just
are you
wanted
supposed to put metal in
make
a microwave?
Yeah, I just wanted to double check because I thought that it was bad, but I was like,
You're not. You're not.
Maybe
supposed to put
it
metal
was
in a microwave.
fine because nothing happened.
No, it was about to explode.
Well, I got it out, so.
Olive. Okay. Should I call a post for Olive? Olive's an arsonist.
Look. Maybe so, but you know what? It's not my fault. My dad's a firefighter. My brother's a firefighter. We burn things all the time. Yeah, that's
like
it.
Olive says I can get away with it because I have professionals.
Yep.
You have professionals in putting it out, not setting it alight.
I mean, we do burn stuff all the time. Pretty much like we got like a big pile in the backyard of stuff to burn, and then we like burn it all, and it's like a huge bonfire and stuff, and it's how we get rid of all the garbage, and it's pretty fun.
Everything I learned about Olive's life terrifies me. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
my dad he burned himself really bad doing that.
He's a
Earlier this
firefighter.
month. Yeah. He was a firefighter like a while ago. He's only a
Now you're like,
volunteer
he was a
firefighter now. He's still a firefighter, but it's just volunteer now. So it's different.
they said you can't keep doing this full time.
Yeah.
Toaster.
But yeah, he blew himself up a little bit, but he's fine.
Oh my god.
What?
He was using petrol. He was putting it on the thing, and then he lit it, but it lit the fumes as well, so it went back to him, and it like burnt him. And then he had to jump in the pool, and then they took him to hospital. It was pretty wild. It was like a big bang. I could hear it from my room. But yeah, he's fine now.
Everything I learned about Olive's life concerns me.
This sure is a toaster. You got toast.
Hold on, I gotta come see. Oh, she's beautiful.
Oh,
Not the calf.
Tonight.
Genuinely somewhere up there in the hall, I believe. Not the calf is doing actually pretty decently for a toaster. But could do better. Donate to Not the calf.
In the 50s?
I'll check.
If you need any more, I've got some.
I could probably do some more. What time is it? It's 4 a.m. We got 6. Yeah, I can probably do a couple more.
71. Nafakath is. Just
there's been some movement. Yeah, I was gonna say they're next to each other. I was gonna say there's been a lot of movement though, and so it's like I feel like I can't accurately guess where anyone is anymore because it's like I'm like,
There's
oh,
all
that
these
player
new
was like,
people that are going
yeah,
place.
yeah, and people are just like, oh, but I need to put 1 million peanuts into my favorite player, freaking. I don't even know these new players' names.
Raz Sticky Beak.
Raz Sticky
Beak.
Shrimp.
Shrimp deserves it.
Yeah, Shrimp does deserve it though.
Yeah, but they'll just be like, oh yeah, funny name from the new team. I'm gonna give them my life savings, and I'm just like, what about
I would do that.
Poor
Nafakath.
Hendrix Strangle.
Oh, Hendrix Strangle. Shout out to Hendrix Strangle. Illegal fire pits. Yeah, please don't.
It's alright.
set
I've
things
been
on
giving
fire,
all my peanuts to
especially-
Vernon June because I'm like, that's my name.
So true.
Oops, Nafakath? Nafakath.
I think the only player from any of the like new prehistory dead teams or whatever, the only one that I've kind of gotten attached to is Lenny Watson because I just think they're neat. It's got the patient mod, and they're on the Antarctic fireballs, and I'm like,
yeah. You're a fireballs.
Patient mod is very good.
I
The
just think
recent
the
team that was
fireballs
revealed-
are great.
Look, I have to stand Terrence Ronzoni because I'm like, that's me though.
Spelled differently. No, the recent team introduced the Dolphins. There's a player on it, I forget the player right now, who's Siphon, and I'm like, oh, you're fun. I'm forgetting her name right now. But I have a fun name and they're a Siphon.
The player on the Rhinos, the last name is No Scope.
Thank you, No Scope is him?
So true.
Oops. Just start saving files. Yeah. I'm sure Dazzy is working on some other good ones right now.
I've just sent you one. But if anyone else
Have
wants
you?
to give is in
Dazzy,
particular
let me think.
inspiration, send them through.
See, I'm scared because I feel like I know that one, but I'm scared that that's the
I'm
problem.
tricking you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not tricking you. That one's an easy
Oh.
one. But I was, while we've been here talking, it may not seem like it, because I don't seem distracted at all. But I have been working on a masterpiece. Because I'm that.
Oh, you have?
Oh.
It's the one I just.
It's very, very good. Let me just save some things before I lose some files.
I've got a good one.
You're gonna start. See, the problem is that Terrence is sending them, and it's like these are either gonna be players I absolutely know or players I have no freaking clue who they are, and I'm scared.
No, I'm sending players that I think that Dazzy can draw well. Well, like the ones that I think that you'll be able to do like with a degree of confidence. Like, tell me that you
'cause
don't think you can do this one.
It's so funny, Terrence, because that was one I'd actually thought of. I'd been like, oh, should I do that? And then I was like,
Yeah, look at that.
it's quite recognizable, but
There
I
we
was
go.
like, it's very similar to another character, but not similar at all at the same time. There's like one similar concept.
Oh, Christ. Sorry, I'm putting Peel Sandy in main horde.
Very true.
Yeah.
It just
Not allowed.
Like once every 50 years.
this is like the
Once
difference
every
between
50 years.
Meadows and Reese with reshaping. It's like, oh, it's all right. No, this is horrible. This is the worst thing that's ever happened.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me.
So true.
I'm dead. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I was gonna draw a very confused little Lars on the side, but I just didn't.
Aww.
Aww, cute.
Jace has been drawing along, by the way, and True the Toaster.
It's so cute.
Very
Such a cute toaster.
Yeah, people, draw along at home. I'm really showing you that whatever you want can be achieved,
So true.
Dazzy says, "Don't let your beams be memes.
Don't let
Follow
your beams
your
be
dreams."
memes. I'm having a lot of fun doing these silly little doodles.
Ooh, we are at 2,942. By the way, for those who may, I know we're in the late night, so probably people hanging around have been around for a hot second. But for those who wish to know, we are still supporting the Utah Diné Bikéyah, a Native American-led nonprofit organization that works towards healing people and the earth by supporting Indigenous communities and protecting their culturally significant ancestral lands. And we are currently very close to 3,000. It'll be very, very exciting. Possibly sneak our way up there. But I'm going to put Shave Sandy on. I'll put Shave Sandy in the discussion. I don't think it's an announcement. I think in my heart it's an announcement, but not in discussion. In this case, you would.
I finally finished this freaking orange liqueur.
You kept drinking it?
LaCroix?
I wasn't gonna let it go to waste.
You kind of did by starting it. At least you're hydrated.
I don't think it went to waste if I drank it though. Like it's like I might not have really enjoyed it, but like I didn't like pour it out. Yeah, now my mouth has a nice, vaguely orange aftertaste.
Okay. Let me get. You peeled her dad.
My God, my paint app just went down, and luckily I managed to save my last little guy.
Oh, thank God.
Thank goodness.
220. Alright, so these format this. There we go.
I'm gonna go put my ice cream away and make myself a cup of tea. I'll be back.
Have fun. This is Dazzy's masterpiece, by the way.
Oh my God.
I'm like, I know who this is, but it's like, that's why I'm scared. Like, what if I don't?
You know,
Making a new category on a wiki tomorrow.
What? Oh yeah, I'm reading Arizona. I see, baby. Do stress it. That there is no other. I know wizards. I'm sure Dazzy's not doing it trick. But I'm checking it regardless because I'm scared.
Hold on, what if I delivered you one that was drawn with my finger in MS Paint?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Let me see. I don't know. You're not up to
I'm
Dazzy
not done with
quality
it
though.
yet. Yeah.
Okay. Gotta be a little up to Dazzy quality. So. I refuse to.
Yeah, this one's
believe
a bit like this most recent one is very good, and I'm like, ooh, can I hit that high of a quality with my finger in MS Paint?
I believe you can achieve. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I thought it was on a different tool. Like, did give me the full color palette, which is a shame because if I am not being tricked here, I do have a color palette already for this player. But that's why I'm like, what's being pulled here?
Are we saying who the player is, or are we just gonna like not?
I mean,
We're just all gonna sit here with our own little ideas, and then at the end, we're all gonna be thinking of different people.
I want to think of someone
to
different.
say who
This
it
is
is,
Mira
just in case it's a trick.
Exactly.
We'll let someone else take the fall first.
It gotta be Randy.
Yeah, everyone's
Yeah,
like,
it's Randy,
Yeah,
right?
honestly, Randy.
It's like Randy. Because I was like, yeah, that's
That's
Randy, but dressed like Phineas from Phineas and Ferb.
That's
I think
a lot
that's
more
actually correct.
specific than I got.
Like, I'm literally looking through. I literally looked up demons and Blazeball, which, by the way, category I'm creating shortly because I need this all in one place. And it's like, there's no. It has to be Randy. It just. It's Randy. I'm just.
It's
I know
Randy.
It's Randy.
It's our boy.
Of technical difficulty screen fame. Let me actually use that as a color reference. Actually, with that one. Where are you? God, this is not sorted. It's like everything I've drawn is here in place.
Me trying to like use MS Paint.
That's what I've been doing. I've been on MS Paint.
I've got like an app on my phone, which it was always way worse than on my iPad.
Well, actually, I'm on Paint 3D, but I'm just a little bit.
Ooh, Dazzy's a step ahead.
Dazzy's fancy.
Ooh.
My program is actually free, so if you're looking for a free art program,
I've got.
Try Krita.
Unfortunately, I just need to.
Wait, you use Medibang?
Yeah.
I thought you use Fire Alpaca.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay. So Fire Alpaca and Medibang are the exact same program.
Oh, cool.
So they were made by the same company, but they have two different directions. So Medibang used to actually be called Cloud Alpaca. I watched this split happen like over time, and so it used to be called Cloud Alpaca, and they changed it. So
good morning.
Good morning, Katie. Fire Alpaca's for animation. That's why I was like, oh, all must use Spiral instead of Medibang.
Yeah, no, I do everything in Medibang, and then I save all the frames to my iPad and airdrop them to my laptop, and then I stick them all in iMovie. So I'm not exactly super high tech with it.
There's a cat here.
This is my process, guys.
Hi, Rain.
What are you drawing here?
Oh, you
Terrence
can't
has
know.
requested.
That's the thing. I'm doing
Terrence
what
has
you're
requested
doing.
to do one.
Yeah, I've stolen your brand.
Oh yeah,
you stole
Casey.
my brand.
I have.
Casey,
Yes.
Dazzy's done some great drawings.
Oh, I hope so. Should
that
we?
I've been...
Does anybody have any personal favorites for my new Discord icon?
I mean, I like the GG a lot. It's quite good. Oh yeah, Math Cat is also good.
Toaster.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's pretty good. And
I
then
haven't even
we
seen
got
it, and I'm
good
assuming
Percy
it's
as
pretty
well.
good.
Percy's also very good. But yeah. GG's pretty good though.
No, I don't know.
I think you gotta go Math Cat. Unless Dazzy pulls up a better one before we're done here.
Katie, I sent you a secret one while I was getting used to the
Yeah, I saw that one. I did. Should that be it? That could be a good one.
Pretty good.
It's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. So nobody's seen that one? That one's just for me.
You.
That's just for me.
Although I think it was the best one I've done, which is the bar is low, but.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh my god, Jace in main chord, the Randy.
Oh, Jace, sorry. Jace is a much faster artist than me, and that's, I think,
I woke up to horrifying news that my Control F search of the play lied to me.
Yeah, it's certain. I don't know if Barry, because Barry said that he was doing some tweaks. Stop that. Sorry, the cat's scratching the couch. What are you doing? Stop scratching the couch. Jerk. This is Rain, the other cat. I would believe it if Barry just didn't put it in the play until after you looked it over, because I know Barry was doing some edits.
Well, now I have to do another search. Because I straight up found that. I'm glad I didn't say anything. Otherwise, I would have lied to Terrence, and that would have been
Look,
awful.
I had to donate $40 because I got called stinky anyway, so it was for a good cause.
That's very good.
$40 for Stinky.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
But
believe this
Miguel
happened.
James never got called tall, so I think that's the really
Good.
important one. Because
Good, if
Garf would
I
have
lied
quit
to Garf,
mid-screen.
oh man, I wouldn't be allowed to show my face.
Garf would have absolutely, legitimately left during the middle of the stream, and it would have been very funny, admittedly.
It would have been so funny.
There! It's right there again! Those were not there before.
I think Barry did sneak it in.
Barry! Gosh, I'm glad that Jace had physical proof that I did not find the word stinky in that.
To be fair, you refused to say if you found Stinky.
I
or not, so you
know,
could've
but
lied.
I didn't. I know, and I'm very glad I didn't lie.
You
Okay.
could have.
It's 4:30 in the morning.
It is.
Do I eat
Yes.
banana chocolate chip cookies for breakfast at 4:30 in the morning?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, now
Of
that I've said
course.
this out loud, that does sound like the most repulsive thing in the world. So no, I'm sorry, I
Are you
can't.
joking? It's perfect. Do it.
Oh no, I woke up early enough and got ready fast enough that I'm just gonna sit on my couch for an hour and talk to you all. Just
Oh, you have a
probably
full
not.
hour?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, God.
technically I have to get in the car 15 minutes before work, so I don't have a full hour, but I have 45 minutes. This is the things I do for charity. I'm sure
The things
everybody
you
else
do.
was like, oh, we have to stay up for whatever KT is on the call in the middle of the night.
No.
That's whenever we're gonna donate all of the money.
Yeah, all the money is when KT shows up.
Please donate money to charity because KT had to wake up at 4:30 in the morning to go to work.
For work.
That's why you should do it.
I agree about the eyes. I think the eyes looking to the left are very cute. Second.
What about Nagomi Mang, Dazzy?
Yeah. Need a tiger to draw? She's
I
right
don't really
there.
know what's Nagomi Ming's like design.
Thing?
You know?
Thing?
I gotta,
Oh, it's just
Speedrunner.
it's just- yeah.
Yeah,
glitch-
she's a speedrunner. Kinda glitchy.
I mean, I know who it is, but it's okay.
Yeah,
I
I
probably
love
would know Nagomi Mang anyways.
but I do need a Dazi interpretation to base it off of.
Wait, I'm almost done with mine though.
Oh, fantastic.
Excited to see your friends.
I'm very excited for whatever Terrence is drawing because this is either going to be the easiest or the hardest to work out who it is, and I can't.
Oh no, it's gonna be super easy to know who it is. I just
Can I try and guess right now?
I do not think you're gonna know who it is.
Okay, I won't know immediately. Okay, gotcha.
Oh yeah, no,
like,
no,
I'll
like,
see
like,
it.
yeah, like it's like I do not think you could guess who I was drawing at
It's
all.
not Reese Trombone.
It is not.
Reese.
Shout out to Reese Trombone, Fish Dad.
Shout out to Reese Trombone.
That is my favorite dad.
I like Meadows.
I like Meadows too.
Meadows is pretty dad. I mean, I guess that's subjective, but I think Meadows is pretty arguably the pretty dad of baseball, not just the beams, I will say.
I agree.
Yeah. Who else would be, is
A very pretty dad.
If someone could find a prettier dad in baseball than Meadows, go for it. But I just don't think you can.
It's impossible.
Crying.
I can find sad and depressing dads that I would bully.
I mean,
So
that's
Reese?
I'm
easy.
looking at Lenny
That's
Marijuana.
easy.
Oh, Lenny. Or
It's
Howell.
way too easy to find sad
I
dads.
say that. Oh god, I'm like, do I say that like jokingly or it's oof. Poor Lenny.
Poor Lenny. Shout out to Lenny Marijuana for his life. Just his life in general.
What a time.
Oh my gosh, look at all this art. This is great.
Oh, we also peeled Sandy.
Oh,
Yeah, we peeled Sandy. It's great.
You want to see peeled Sandy?
You gotta look.
Yes.
yeah,
yeah,
all right. All right.
Okay, ready? Peeled Sandy?
Yeah.
Oh, Dunlap's
Oh.
dad. Elvis? Yeah, it's peeled Sandy. Do you have any emotions towards Field Sandy?
I love that silence.
see, same. Mhm. Yep. That's me.
You want me to take Field Sandy off the screen now?
Yeah, that's fine. That's probably for the best.
Good morning, KT.
Good morning. Something like some
Early
psychological
morning
damage
field.
first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I think if anything comes out of this art stream, it's Peeled Sandy and also NASA Cast. Shout out to the
Yep.
toaster. This is now possibly the second NASA Cast fan art that's ever been done.
Because the mini exists.
The mini, sorry, yes. So the only people who have ever done NASA Cast are two people who both are on a quest to draw every single player in Blaseball. And then me.
MS Paint? Are you, can I? Oh my God, can I select a color, please? Thank you.
Oh my god, I always forget that Elvis and Lenny are married, and every time, like, put are married, and every time I remember, it makes me laugh so hard.
It's
Because
so funny now that
Yeah.
Elvis is on the
Elvis is on the
beams.
beams.
It's so. Oh my god.
It's always like this. Like Elvis or Andy's stepdad. It's like, is this something I now have to deal with?
Because because
What are the
I think it's really important because the beams,
Yeah, what
I
are
think
the implications?
the beams have done a lot of very these are gnomes. These are various gnomes lore with Elvis, and also we have lore with Lenny, explicitly with Sandy and Lenny, in that they were quote unquote deblorched at first sight, which basically means that
No marriage, just debauch.
No marriage, 1 lawyers, only debauch.
Only debauch. Breath mints.
Congrats on your
Awesome.
championship.
Congrats on the championship. I wish we could have been there.
Shout out to the
Shout out to the breath mints.
You guys deserved it. It's been so long in the making.
Yep.
Honestly, though.
I just wish we could have been the ones they lost.
Sorry, my cat was causing problems.
But oh well.
I mean, again, I keep saying this. I would have been scared to play at Breathmans because I feel like they would bully us.
Oh yeah, it's like we
Yeah,
couldn't have won.
Oh my god, yeah.
They would bully us.
I think
No,
Winnie
I
Hess
mean-
would have like eaten someone.
Yeah, like, I was talking both players and like it
Yeah.
out of game because last time we played the Breathmans, the first time we've ever
They
played
took
Breathmans.
all
well,
our money. They
They
took
took all our
our
money.
Yeah,
They
but
took
all
would
of
have
our
been
money.
the second time that we would have played the breath.
They
Mints and
robbed
Winnie Hess
us
straight up eaten
blind.
someone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's like, you know, you've heard of super allergic. If we played the breath mints in the final, we would have seen super blood drain, and it would have been the worst.
God, Elvis would have gone into that series with like, what is it, 7 to 8 gnomes, and would have only left with 6 or 7.
Yeah. Oh my
Wait, would
God.
have been Elvis immediately, or would have been Siggy?
I don't know, but I'm just saying Winnie would have eaten one.
Winnie would have
I mean,
eaten
yeah.
someone.
The
I think Siggy
sacrifice for playing the
would
breath
live.
mints this time was a singular
Someone
no.
gets
Winnie needs blood.
Winnie does need blood, and I'm terrified. We don't even have Duds anymore because Duds is, you know, Duds would be like, "But I'm taking your batting, Winnie, or you do not need it."
Yeah.
And it's like, Duds, we really need defense, and Duds like, "No, I want batting. I'm gonna hit the ball better." And then we're gonna play Michelle, and then Michelle would be
It's
underhanded,
okay.
and Duds would be like, "Time to hit a home
Yeah.
run."
It's okay. We store all our defense in our pitchers, or it doesn't matter.
And
And
Lars
then we
Taylor is
shadowed
shattered.
him.
And then we shadowed him. I love you, Lar.
Who needs defense? Not us.
Defense fake.
Nothing bad has ever come from us not having defense.
Arguably, based on some people's predictions, saved us from Silver. Even though we had no concern about Silver, because when Silver was on the Flowers, I think we did one series against the Flowers
we
and
had one series with
one.
them.
Yeah, and it was like even when we were back when the other dudes were running around with redacting people via coffee.
Yeah.
We only got observed ever once.
Yeah, Iggy
Yeah, 'cause
got observed
Iggy-
once, and that was it.
I woke up to see like the
Nice.
Iggy had been observed message, and it was already past like the 9-day mark, and it was
He
just like
wasn't
okay,
even
so
in trouble.
it didn't even matter, I guess.
Yeah. We've just been very good at dodging debt.
Yeah, but we do have like an unofficial debt, which is every 10 seasons we have to die with a jazz hand.
Yeah, we have to have
We
a
could
double
break the
inspiration.
curse.
That's
We
coming
could
up,
break the
isn't
curse
it?
this season.
We could break
Yeah.
if it doesn't
could also
happen
just not
this
break the
season,
curse.
One of
we
us
can-
has to get a cash money
No.
replica,
No.
and I'm saying that
Oh
the
my
jazz hands have to
God.
get it because I don't want it.
Yeah, it's like this.
Is all that has to be there.
Alden does
See?
have to be there for it to happen. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Seasons 3, 13, and 23 are a trio, and I'm just saying, season 23 can be the survivor of the trio, where no one dies in a
But
Jazz
Alden
Hands
can't
Beams
die.
Eclipse game. It's fine.
It also ends in 3, all of them end in 3, so I think it's just
Yep. The threes.
It's okay. I can't wait for the Beams 3rd championship in season 31.
Yeah.
it'll be the middle championship because we did under and over. So we
Yeah,
have to do
we'll
middle.
do middle.
We'll be the most middling goddamn team. We'll be like a wild high team. Shout out to Stara. There's wild high teams here. They can get mad about it. I've been bullying Sarah all week, talking about how the Beams have to beat all of Wild High because
Oh my
we're the only
gosh,
Wild no
I'm-
representation.
Multiple times I'm like, you're gonna make Star cry. Like, you're gonna make Star cry.
The thing is we did place better than the firefighters. We beat the firefighters and wings. The only reason we lost to the lift is because we lost ourselves. We lost ourselves.
Well,
so technically,
we did too
Grim,
well.
I'm worried that our non-North Americans were going to leave you eventually, and you'll be left with only the North Americans.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to have dinner eventually at some point, probably.
At some point, you probably should eat. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, Faye,
I had
we
lunch,
double
I
looped
think.
ourselves. We double looped in Black Hole. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we double looped in Black Hole. It was.
I was like,
it was awful.
I'm happy for the lift in terms of like
very funny for the lift, but oh my god.
Very funny for the lift. And if it had happened to us, if we were the lift, we would have been so hyped.
We would have been absolutely ecstatic.
So like, I can't be mad really because I'm like,
oh, I'm not mad at all. That's
Also,
the
it
thing.
was
It's just
funny,
so
and I
funny.
think that like we after like the one loop, and it was just like, okay, guys, we can stop. But after like 2 loops, it was just kind of like, and when we both were at 2. And it came down to us like scoring, and we ended up shaming. But I was like, but what if they just won? What if they won in like one game? Wouldn't that be really funny though? Actually,
it'd be really funny.
God.
Like it's just like I'm gutted, obviously, but it's very that I can't be mad. Exactly like
I think the fact I was just
going. Yeah. Especially because so many people got on, and they were just like, okay, but we literally lost in like the most like perfect way possible. Like this is so character.
Very
classic Sunbeams.
Yeah, you can't estimate
literally.
the game's problem.
Every season 11, we held the lake hostage through Black Hole. This season, we took ourselves out with through Black Hole. You know, it happens.
The Black Hole mechanics changed, but the beams remain the same.
Beams remain the same.
Dazzy,
Black
I
holes.
just saw your Yasmin Mason. The texture in this one.
There's textures in it. I'm so hyped to see your Yasmin. I have to make sure I can load.
You guys were good enough for texture.
I know. I never do textures. Like
incredible.
Just wait till you see the other one you requested, Terrence. Ooh, the texture.
Well, you sent me one, Dazzy. Terrence sent me one, and then Dazzy, you sent me one that I've already seen. That I'm like, oh my god, because I like immediately knew who this player was.
I've got a Wacom. I've got Paint 3D. I'm going crazy.
I've got
lined paper.
I've got MS Paint. I've got my finger.
I've got an iPad. It's dying.
I have a broken tablet cord.
Yeah, this thing should not be alive.
Recently, and it's in like a couple days ago, I got an email from the company that makes. I have a Huion, not Wacom because I don't like Wacom. I used to have one. I just don't like them. Because replacing pieces for it is really expensive. So like if I wanted to replace the pen, it was like ridiculously expensive for what I had. So like if you're using a screen tablet, I think Wacom is still, I think is probably good, but not for I just do the separate one. I actually prefer having it like this because I just use a laptop. I think I don't know, I like separation of it. But I got an email recently that was like order shipped, and it was like the cord that like connects my tablet to my computer, and I was like, wait, I ordered this months ago. Like I ordered a replacement one of these months ago because I use it like every day ish, you know, and so it breaks a lot. And I was like, what? And so I think the email misfired because I like checked the bank account and it didn't, you know, there was no like payment. So I was like, oh, the email probably fucked up. But now I'm like, I remember sitting there and being like, yeah, I should order that soon. And now I'm like, I wish I ordered that when I saw that email, because it might have gotten here and then I would have had a broken cord to start a stream. That's how it is. I need a new tablet though. It's my tablet's fine, but I should get a nice one.
I would recommend Paint 3D, obviously not a tablet, for simply the reason that there is a button mixed reality on it, and I don't want to click it because I'm really scared of what it'll do to me.
Please click it because I have never used Paint 3D.
I feel like it's gonna turn me into an alternate.
Does he?
It's okay,
You're
we know
gonna
how to
get
deal
flat
with those.
stand lead.
I clicked it and it said preparing for mixed reality.
Oh my god.
He has to prepare?
I think this really is like a
horrified.
Blazeball like decree
Oh.
that you just.
I think, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, if Duzzy gets
Oh, it's
alternated,
gotta-
everyone.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
You
What's
can hang out with a
happening?
dinosaur.
What? What is going on?
Tad
That's Tatsy, the first full dinosaur in Blazeball. Shout out to Dunlap. Alright, I'm just
Shout
gonna.
out to the trivia question that
Nice.
never was because we immediately started arguing about it.
Yeah, there was a full argument because that was a lore trivia question we were gonna do, which is who was the first on Wiki dinosaur in Blazeball, because okay, so here's the argument, okay, because you have I need to find what exactly.
What?
also
You need to find the Bevan IRM entry that's literally word for word copy pasted of a dinosaur fossil Wikipedia page.
Yeah, so
Send in the
basically the goal
results.
was to reference the Bevan. This is why the Bevan violence question was there instead, because we were trying to do a Bevan reference. I don't know. We're Bevan energy. I don't know.
Bevan, cool.
But like, the technicality was that like, so okay, how do I put this?
I said that you can't say that Bevan is the first dinosaur because technically I was like, where are we drawing the line at dinosaur when Dunlap's lore is part dinosaur? Are we going to just transclude that completely? I was like, this is too ambiguous, scrap the question entirely.
Well, also part of it too was that I had to check on the wiki. It doesn't fully say on the wiki that Dunlap is part dinosaur. It doesn't fully say that. It doesn't fully say that. It references it, but it doesn't fully say that.
It references it.
It doesn't say it though. So that's why, and then because then it was like Tad C technically is like the first player that was just like, this is just a dinosaur, because normally Bevan is not the dinosaur Bevan, but that is still technically on the wiki. And so this is the whole argument, and this is why this question got scrapped.
The thing
Anyways,
is
that's
how you're
great.
defending Dunlap as the dinosaur.
I think technically it would be Dunlap, but yeah.
See?
Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Terrence, you've gone here. Okay, look. It only says on the wiki, it only references it. It does not actually explicitly say that Dunlap is a dinosaur.
It doesn't use the word dinosaur.
It does actually say the word dinosaur on the wiki.
Yeah, whenever you search dinosaur on the wiki, Dunlap's the first page to come up.
Oh, I thought it actually used like a specific dinosaur. Maybe I'm just thinking.
Oh,
like,
I mean, I don't know. I didn't
Velociraptor.
actually click on the page this time. I just saw that and was like,
No, it's it references it, but
No,
it does not actually. Okay. Anyways, this is Terrence's very good submission that I will do.
What character is that?
Do you not know Get Honey?
What?
No, I don't know
Kid Honey.
You don't know? Yeah, I'm like, this is for KT.
Kid Honey is an absolute angel.
Kid Honey's a cat.
Look, I've
The list went, what if we made a bee, but it's also a cat and it's very small.
Yeah, this one
and I'm
person
like,
draws
perfect.
Kit Honey as a little bee cat, and I'm like, oh, I love this player, and they're like the size of a bee. And it's like, yeah, I'm just like, oh, this is adorable. So I was like,
this is very good. This is so good.
Yeah, I'm like, it's gonna be obvious from the image because no other player looks like this.
Imagine getting this picture of me like, is this
Dunlap? It's Dunlap.
Yeah, is this Dunlap? Or maybe That might be Red Hunter from the shooting. Like,
oh my god.
Okay, writing a Red Hunter
I
IRM
think there's
right
a Val
now.
Games IRM entry that lists this.
I think yes.
This is the
One
Val
Val
Games
Games IRM entry.
Telephone?
Just a telephone baseball.
It's a telephone baseball.
Oh dear.
It's the Val Games Jockstrap IRM entry.
That's what this is.
Yeah. No, I've also seen Human Kit Honey, and Human Kit Honey is also very good. I think this is actually a very good human name, just like, I don't know, something about
I
just
think
having
it's just a good
person use Human
name.
Kit Honey.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah,
just a great
it is a
It's a
good
name.
very good name. Kit
Can
Honey.
we get good
Beautiful.
names like
Oh my god,
Guy
God.
Gulp?
rich.
I wish we could get good names.
I will forever bully every single Beams postseason berth with a dumb name. Freaking
Shut up,
Kevin
you
Clam Bucket.
hideous worm thrice.
Oh my god.
Harriet was good, and that's like it.
I think Lotus Clutch was good, but I cannot accept that they are a 5-star total combined player.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
We either
that
get
really
good names
brings
or
Lotus
good
down.
roles. We don't get both. Harriet was an exception.
Yeah.
And that's why we brought
Frankie
Harriet on.
Crumpet.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Mm,
Kevlin
so
Clam
cute.
Bucket.
Kevin Clam Bucket. I've
Honey is
warmed
so
up to
cute.
Kevin
That-
Clam Bucket.
Yeah.
Kevlin Clam
that one's
Bucket
lower.
is yeah. Okay, so Kevlin Clam Bucket is like below mid tier for me, but it's definitely not bottom tier, which Worm Thrice is.
Awful. Awful little creature.
Yeah,
Thrice.
Finny is
Oh
a
my
great
God.
player, but the name is terrible.
The name, I hate
can't.
it.
I cannot even address Finny by her full name.
Yeah, it has to be
I'm like,
Finny.
that
It's
is
just
disgusting.
Finny.
I'm like Finny.
Yeah, I love Guy Gulp. Guy Gulp is like fully like I feel like that is like the middle. Like that is my middlest mid tier.
Guy
Because
Gulp
it's
for
like
me is it's so bad it circles back around to being kind of
to
good.
me, I'm like there are names that are like better than this and that are a lot better than this, but like this is not bad at all. Like you could have given me something so much worse.
You can do stuff with it, I think.
Yeah.
Especially in a team like the Beams where it's like everyone's kind of weird. There's like everyone, you know, you can kind
Also,
of do something like weird.
I like just the alliterative initials. I'm like, oh yeah, Greer Griffin, Guy Gulp, Gabriel Griffith, the GGs.
Yeah.
The GGs are holding
Yeah,
me.
we got another
Uh-oh,
GG.
Wait, is there another one?
trio?
Is there another
You
one?
got the fourth one?
Please, please, there has to be another one. No, we can't do this. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Guy Gulp can't come out of
Oh,
that.
no.
actually.
Oh my god.
Guy Gulp personally kills GG.
Please, there has to be another
Give
one.
me a second, I'll be looking.
Gabriel Griffith.
So
Come on.
sorry.
I think Gabriel
Fire.
Griffith is the strongest of the
No,
GGs. I'm
so
gonna be very
sorry.
honest.
Oh my
Um,
god.
I think Big Bird's gonna be the one to survive this trio. Sorry, Guy,
Oh,
but
dang.
come on.
Oh,
Well, you
oh
think
my
he's gonna be
god, I can't
freaking
find a
Greer
fourth
Griffin?
one. I can't find a fourth one. Oh no.
Olive.
Oh,
I'm
Olive's
gonna
the guy
cry.
with the worst moves. Guy's the worst moves.
Oh no. I think we just ruined
My
all
My
his
friends
day.
trios
have
one too
literally
many
scarred
times.
me. I can't do this. I can't deal with trios. I'm gonna start censoring out the letter 3.
Wait, what about Josh Butt?
Yeah, you
That's the same
can't.
thing.
Oh gosh, should
Number
we have
3.
our morning? Should we have a morning check of the hall and see how many people I'm going to be upset with?
Katie's self-proclaimed hall monitor.
Let's see here. All right, Tillman Henderson ends with a 69. Check. Sutton Bishop already threw away the 5, 7, 7, 8. I expect nothing less. Josh Butt does not end the 3, but does have 300 in there, so I'll count it for now just because I'm lazy. And broke. Lazy and broke. Hot
do you think
Dogs
that's
ends in
normal?
420. Shout outs to that. Of course, Iggy is already not
Messed up.
5778.
You did
I'm looking at
tell a
all
lot of
you.
people. You did tell a lot of people that it explicitly upsets you when that happens. I'm sure that that's a good idea.
And because of that, many of them went, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Katie. I never want to make you sad in your life. I will stop
No one
doing
said
this
that.
now."
Nobody said that actually.
I saw like one person say that. I think.
Yeah.
I think they all said, "Yeah, I'm part of the problem," and then continued
Fun
to.
story. So I went to bed at 10:30 last night, to prepare for getting up at 4:30. And then laid in bed. And then by 10:45, I got so sad about Iggy that I might have cried down a little bit. Then I finally was asleep by 11. But I don't know what happened last night. I think we just talked too much about Iggy.
Oh my God, Katie, you missed the play. You get to watch that back.
Yeah,
I need to do that at some point.
Any good spoilers that are nondescript? So like, what's it called?
Carl is referenced multiple times.
Well, that's not shocking. I think it
That's
probably
spoiler.
physically pained Barry to not put Hal in the play in the first place.
The problem is that Barry
Yeah.
could have put Hal in the play. I don't understand why Barry did not.
Well, no. Barry explained in Han's summary why Hal wasn't in the play.
Wait.
Which was apparently a fear of all of our batters dying.
Oh, yes, of
I
course.
mean, if Barry wanted to pick someone who wasn't gonna die, I don't know why Nagomi wasn't picked, but Han was still very good.
Okay, what's the likeliness that Barry is going to see what I say on stream at 4:58 in the morning?
Solo.
I'm saying it. Do you think Barry knows that Nagomi's a fire eater?
I mean, I feel like I talk about it enough. I am very. Anyone even mentions fire eating, and I'm like, oh, Nagomi, season 10, day 1.
Shout out to Margot Nava, also a fire eater.
Oh my gosh, Reese doesn't even end with 5778 anymore.
That's homophobic.
Oh my gosh, Meadows doesn't. Okay, somebody gets on purpose.
Oh
I'm
my
calling you all
God.
out. Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
This is terrible.
This is a nightmare. This is the worst.
This is
Cocking
hilarious.
my gun, going to find you.
But my old beams.
Oh,
Still at the perfect number. Still at the perfect number.
Those little guys at the bottom that no one cares
Yeah,
about.
those little guys at the bottom that nobody cares about. Also, I'm not mentioning them by name because I don't trust anyone anymore.
Why?
Yeah,
Buying
I need to
peanuts
find them.
as you speak.
It's okay. Everybody go give peanuts to Vernon Gian of the Louisville Lobsters.
You
Go give
cannot say
peanuts to
Louisville
Lenny
Lobster.
Watson. I love Lenny Watson.
Go with
That was a
peanuts
full.
to the,
I
the
had a
Dolphins.
Yeah, I have
Tyson.
I have a question about Lenny. Was Lenny at the bottom of the hall whenever you requested that I put those peanuts in?
I don't think Lenny was on the board at all.
Oh.
Because I don't think anyone else. Because it's like it caps off at 200.
Yeah.
So I think Lenny was off the board completely because literally I don't think anyone else cares about Lenny at all. I just do because I think the modders need and I have an attachment to the Antarctic fireballs because I think they did mad science and got themselves killed and I just think that's neat, you know?
Perfect. Yeah.
They hexed
that's
Parker,
great.
it didn't end well for them. It happens, and I just think that's very fun. And also Antarctica is like the closest to Australia of all the teams now, so I'm like, yeah.
Everyone should not give peanuts to Emmett Whitney of the Topeka Moist Talkers because it's only spelled with one T and that makes me uncomfortable.
But the Terrence spelled with what is it spelled with one R?
Yeah, the Terrence is spelled different, but it's the same name, so it's like I'll take it. I'll take what I can get here.
So is Emmett.
Everyone should
Yeah, but
give
it's
peanuts to Workman Dela Cruz for me. Thank you. This is my new thing.
Give peanuts.
Workman Dela Cruz, possibly a player made for KT,
Yeah. For me
No,
specifically.
there's another De La Cruz, and I'm trying to remember who they
Are you
were.
sure? I just
Igneous
searched.
McDaniel exists.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
No, there was a new one on the
Benjamin.
new team.
There's-
Yeah. I was gonna say there's a new one on the new team.
Benjamin.
That's a name that
Ben
Abel put in the
Jefferson.
pool.
Benjamin